yeah. Big up man like Milesy, how you mean?
I work it
Yeah.
on the beat like I work it on the street. My
Word up.
get tired of money, I'm hungry like I don't eat. My tummy is always grumbling my money. How do you leave my honey out of my dreams? I'm hungry just to be free. I guess I'm a visionary, I'm living it honestly. And what an honor to be in church and at work, discussing positive things. But two or more of my kin, we call it sacred wisdom. We gotta shake the system. To break and shake the system, we breaking all traditions. If rhyme is our religion, then who are we praying to? I pray to the God body, you probably is playing cool. My suggestion is stay in school, the school of the hard rock is meant to be shaping you. Entitlement devil's plot, it's just
high five,
so they can be tracing you and then erase you. Cause that's what the fake do. If our religion is rhyming,
then who are you praying to?
The blood of Jesus, I pray that God.
Look at that. Look at that. You see that? You see that?
Yes.
See that? Look at that. And there's a man them in the background still. The one and only.
Breaking Bad.
100 miles and running package delivery service in effect.
The blood of Jesus. I pray that God will deliver all of West Ham team. I pray that every players and West Ham team will worship the Most High God. I pray that West Ham will bow down and give glory and honor to the Holy Mighty God of Daniel. I pray that West Ham shall have victory. When West Ham worship God, then God will give West Ham all the victory and make them victorious. I pray that the whole earth will hear about West Ham because they glorify the name of the Lord Jesus. I pray the salvation upon West Ham team in Jesus' holy name. Amen.
Much love, PeAcH. Thank you.
Makes me happy. He plays a West Ham way. Everybody like Lanzini makes me happy. He plays the West Ham way. Mr. Rise, what are you saying, man?
What are you saying, man? How's it going?
Oh my days! You watch this. You have beautiful people in this world, dog. Go by the name of 100 miles and running. I call him, dog. Straight up from West Ham Reunited. Me and him were on a chat like a while back, and I was asking about the shirt he had on, and I was showing him the shirt that the newest shirt that I have is like from the last year at the bowling ground. And he's like, we got to get you sorted. And I was like, what are you talking about, dog? Got to get me sorted. Like, he's like, we got to get you sorted. I'm like, all right. I don't know where it was going. But he's like, yo, what shirt you want? I'm like, what? He's like, what shirt you want? Home, away, third kit, what? I'm like, yo, I'll take an away one because, like, I like them things. And he's like, Mark Noble. I'm like, word up. This is last year. Yes, sir. And then he's like, what about Europa badges? I'm saying yes because, like, what are we going to do when we play in the Europa? We're going to be playing away. Mark Noble's last season at West Ham, like, true, tried, and servant. You done know. And, like, yo, man, it arrived today. It arrived today. I've been waiting, and he has been waiting, and it's like we kept keep getting these tracking details. Like, oh, it's like it's here, it's there, it's like there, it's here, and brethren, it was to the point where they said it was here, and like I had to walk across like hell and high water to go get to it. And like I go to the grocery store, I see this girl that I know, and she's like, "Yo, piss, I'm walking. It's snowing outside. I'll drive you there and back." I was like, "Dope." I get into the post office, Rise,
Yeah.
and I go up and I'm all excited. And then I hand over the ticket, and then the lady's like, "This isn't arriving till tomorrow." I'm like, "No." She's like, "Yeah." She said, "It says on the ticket, like, expected tomorrow." And like me and Mozzie are both seeing that, like, it says expected for like the 25th. But then I got an update, and so did he, that it's been delivered. I got a note. I just got to go pick it up. So I'm like, "Could you have a look in the back?" She's like, "Oh, there's lots of parcels in the back." She's like, "It's not here. Come tomorrow." And I'm like, "Could you please just have a look in the back?" And then she's like, "All right." She has a look in the back, comes out with the blood clot package. Yes, sir. Hold on. Let's get Mark Noble out of here and put the man in the hour in full effect. Hold up. Where are we going? There's the Mozzie's in the building. Mozzie's in the building. Rah, rah, rah. Rah, rah, rah. Yes.
It's like a kid at Christmas, ain't it?
Yes. Yes.
It's literally like a kid at Christmas.
Oh my days! I was so scared. I was so scared because they said to me, they're like, "It's not supposed to be here till tomorrow." I'm like, "No,"
Yeah.
and then she's like, "No, it's not here," and I'm like, and I had this girl that drove me up there. She's waiting outside. I'm like, "Shit, I gotta go tell her now that like, yo, it was a useless ride," and I'm like, "Yo, please just go in the back and check," and she went in the back and checked, and she said, "Sir." Which like I've been called worse, and I'm like, "Yes," and she's like, "Peach G." I'm like, "That's me." She's like, "I need
That's
to."
what I wrote with it on the thing.
Yeah, Mr. Peach G. And then she's like, "I need to see some ID." And I'm
Oh,
like, and she's like,
no.
it doesn't say Peach, it doesn't say Peach G. I'm like, no, that's my nickname, but look at the address, it's all good. Like, yo. And she's like, "Okay, yeah." And Bridget, differently, it like just arrived. I said, "When did it arrive?" And she said, "Probably like 2 minutes ago." And I was
No
like,
way.
yeah. So it was like, the stars were aligned, Doc. Like I told you how it was my second birthday, like January
Yeah.
9th when you got it. Like,
Yeah,
it's just
mad,
crazy.
isn't it?
And then today, go to pick it up. It's like, yo. Anyways, how are you doing?
Mate, we've
Go
been
on.
tracking it for so long.
Yes.
It's literally just over 2 weeks, isn't it, since I ordered it?
Yeah, and then they asked for money up front. And I'm like, what? Me and you talked about this, and I'm like, what's the money up front? She's like, oh, that's customs. I was like, well, what justifies it? And she's like, well, basically, it's just taxes. It's like custom taxes when it comes from
fair
another
enough.
country into another. So I was like, yo, bing bang bosh, got that. Like, let me take the package now. And
Does it feel good when you picked it up, though? Did it feel good when you picked it up?
it still feels good. It still feels good, Doc. It's about to get a lot better, but it still feels good, Doc. But how are you, Mozzie? How are you doing, my man? You all right?
Yeah, mate, I'm good. I'm good.
Good.
I'm actually looking forward to the 2 week break of not stressing about West Ham.
You get me?
Mm-hmm.
That and we're on internationals, no?
No. It's just like it's a winter break. It's a winter break.
That's
But
it. Yep.
some have gone like South Americans, and
Antonio.
obviously Antonio's gone. So yeah.
Oh, okay. So like you do have some international matches being played. Like,
Yeah.
is that why Michael Antonio went to
Yeah,
Jamaica?
he's got to play 3 games in a week.
Fucking hell.
But then again, he's got about a 10-day break when he gets back, before the first league game.
That's
Yeah,
gonna
he's-
be.
Yeah, he's not going to play against Kidderminster. So
No, we don't need him. We'll have Perkins up front for Kidderminster, dog. Like Chester's Perkins, like all those youths, man.
Flex.
Like how
Hammerhead. I love that comment, but no, I've known Peach for like nearly a year. He's like a
Yeah.
brother to me, and I've
yeah.
like
Trust me.
I've always I wanted to do. I said I was going to send him something, but the fact that I'm making him happy, that's what makes me happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's a beautiful thing, man. And it was out of the blue. It was just totally like nothing was planned. It was just out of the blue.
It was live on the stream, wasn't it? We done
That
it
was
live
it.
on the stream.
That was it. That was it, man. It was like it was signs of beauty,
It
man.
was like 2:30 in the morning, wasn't it?
It was.
My
It
time.
was. It was. The only thing different than the other streams we've been on, you weren't bouncing on beds, dog. That was and you didn't have your like roster thing on.
I know.
Yo, Rides, do you know how the under-23s got along today?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they won lost 2-1 to Leicester.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Did
But
Leicester have
Sonny
like
Perkins scored a banger.
Did he? Good.
And the assist
Good.
from Thierry Neves was beautiful as well.
I know.
Good. Neves.
Yeah, I
and
was watching it on my
Perkins,
way.
I
I
love
was
it.
watching it on the way home from work.
Yeah, it was on YouTube, wasn't it? That's what Rise was saying.
I think I clicked on literally just after Perkins' goal, but then I rewound it, like, because it was just like, literally, when they're like thinking off, talking about it afterwards.
Yep.
So I just rewound it about a minute and watched the goal. I was like, that's brilliant. Then caught up, and then unfortunately, it was dying seconds of the.
And that's when they must have scored, dying seconds of the game. That's when, like, I didn't get to see it. Rise told me about it, and then I seen that it was like broadcasting on YouTube. But that's when they must have scored, dying seconds of the game. But I'm glad Sonny Perkins got a banger. I'm glad he needs that, didn't he? Like, honest, man. And yo, this comment, right? This comment, it's not even that Mozzie. You're just the nicest diamond blow going. You are a gem, my friend. Don't go changing. Trust me, Mozzie is like, yo.
That's a C reference to Don't Go Changing.
He's a
by
G,
the way,
dog.
Hammerhead. Let me know.
What's that, dog?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, no,
what were
the
you
way
saying?
you said "Don't go changing," it sounds like this. Where Hammerhead said "Don't go changing," that sounds like something one of these YouTubers says.
Yeah. No, you won't go changing. Mozzie will never go changing, dog. Straight
Of
up.
course not, man.
So, yo,
Peach, get it open, man.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I know, I got to take off my jacket, dog. I got to take off my
Babe,
jacket.
man's not hot.
Man's not hot. Man's not hot. How do you mean? Take off my cap. Hold on. Uno momentos. Like, look at that mop, dog. Look at that mop. That is
man.
a mop, dog. That is a mop top, dog. I need a haircut like bad. Hold on. Take this off. Hold on. Dun 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 dun.
This is suitable not for kids, yeah.
Yeah. This is like rated R now. We're going rated R. Dog. Rise. What was that on the chat today? And it was like Budgie set his settings to like kids only or some shit.
Yeah, on his new channel, it's made for kids or something. I was trying to click on notifications and say it come up made for kids. I was like, Bud, you might want to change that, man.
Not many. Hold on.
Peach, man, what you? Oh, I thought it was.
So, out with the old. This is the old. Didn't even plan this. Didn't even plan this. But this is the old, been weird, mad times. That's why it's like kind of like gonzos. But like,
it's like when you get new slippers. You can't out the old and in with the new.
yes. So I take this off.
Fucking hell, PeAcH. He
There we
keeps
go.
taking the fucking mic off.
This is another present that Wally World got.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so Wally World got me that. So thank you, Wally World. Done, no. And hold up. Yeah, I'll just take it down to this. Hold on, we're taking off layers, dog. Like this is how cold it is in Canada. Like,
what is it, like -12?
Yeah, but with the wind chill factor, it's like -20.
Oh.
I know. It's
Yeah, sod that.
It's
Should have got you the long sleeve, PeAcH.
No, you know what? I got two long sleeves. I got the Sobek long sleeve, and I got the.
I've got look.
Let's see it. Oh, word up! And that's what I do with the long sleeves. I just roll them up and like hang them out like that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Oh, you've got.
Oh, he's not reckon it to you. Yo, I'll show you my long sleeve one, dog. My long sleeve one. Where is it? Like, I got like, hold on. There, yeah, I got this long sleeve one. I got that one. Oh, job serve, flipping job serve, dog. I got that one. No number on the back, just job serve. And then, yeah, that's my favorite one.
PeAcH, one sec. With regards to Hammerhead, my cousin owns a PlayStation, and apparently you don't get. Sorry, with regards to his question, I think if you go for the digital only, you don't get the full HD. I don't think.
Oh, word up.
So you may want to check that. If you get the small one, it's not the 8K or whatever it is. Or I don't know what it's called. From my understanding, you may want to check that, mate. Just before. I've got the Xbox, but I think it's the same.
Yeah, I've got the Xbox.
Got the hat on. Here is
the old Xbox.
Here is.
Show everyone. No, it says PeAcH on it now. I know you said it. It's hilarious, isn't it?
I love it. Where is it? PeAcH. It
I
is.
can't believe
I'll show you, dog. Look, can you see that? Can you see that?
No, you got ID thinking they PeAcH.
Hammerhead. Yeah, I know what you mean with regards to the disc, but I always download my games anyway. I don't go out and buy them.
Yeah.
Because from my understanding, if you've bought the digital version, you get it for free when you upgrade. You don't have to buy it again. So you'll get as soon as you sign in, you'll be able to download the actual version of the thing.
Word up.
Are you ready, PeAcH? You gonna open it?
Yo, do you get busy on the Xbox though? Like, do you get busy? Like, do you play FIFA and like all
I play FIFA.
Yep.
And I do GTA Story. That's all I do. That's what I do on my Xbox.
Grand Theft Auto is pimping, dog. What's the story thing? I never heard of
that.
No,
I don't play online. I just do I just keep redoing the story and keep doing things different, like because you've got like different missions you can do different ways. So I just keep doing it different ways all the time.
I remember when Grand Theft Auto first came out, man. And it was a game changer, man. It was like
the bird's eye view one.
Yep. I got that one, man, and it's like different colors on. I still got it, like here, dog. Like
you can tell it's a Monday. There's hardly anyone in the chat.
Oh no, I know, dog. Everybody's just chilling.
Well, no, I think West Ham Network is still live.
Oh, okay. With West Ham Weekly with Stelios, that's probably mine, man. But we're gonna get into this. We don't give two shits. We're getting into this, dog. We're getting into this, dog. Done. No. Okay, so we'll open it from the back up to the stack up.
Can you see it? Can you see it?
I can't see it yet. I'm just gonna get excited. I can't see it. Oh, I can see it now. Stop it. I can see it now, dog. I can see it now. I can see the beautiful sky blue and the beautiful white. Argentina. Oh, my days, dog. Yo, here we go. Oh! Okay, yo. This is it. Oh, I'm holding it. 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 I just put it there. I gotta let it just like breathe for a second, dog. I have to let it breathe for a second,
I'm
dog.
just waiting for the headset to come off again.
Oh, it's coming off. It's my head might come off, dog. I got a Red Bull for this, dog. Straight up. I'm not even playing with you. And you know I got a cider, but I got a Red Bull too, dog. Red Bull Insider.
You've always
Red
got
Bull
a cider, Pete.
Insider. Yo, okay, so see, I'm not gonna rip that off because I'm not like the thing. I'm not gonna rip
cut
that
it.
off.
Cut
No,
it.
100%. I've lost too many
Can you
shirts.
can you see the badge yet, PeAcH? Can you see any of the badges?
Oh, you bastard! I just saw the Europa badge. Just. Hold on. No, I'm getting scissors. Hold on, I'm getting scissors because I don't want to fuck it up. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Bless him. He's literally feeling like a kid at Christmas, isn't he?
Oh, I love him, man. So happy.
Fucking nail clippers, dog. Well, yo, this is getting nail clipped, dog. Straight up. Hold up. We can run this. We don't need scissors. We got
It's
nail
Art
clippers.
Attack with PeAcH.
It is. Don't be surprised if I like in like 2 seconds, but it'll be all in good faith. Yo, this shirt looks even better in person,
Wow.
dog. Let's see it. Yes! Yo, the man on the back. Wait. And then, yo, come on. Are you playing with me? That's gonna be Champions League next season, dog. But for now, yo, we'll take Europa, man.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Way.
You're having a giraffe. Here we go. You know what? Yo, differently, I'm going inside because I'm taking off my whole gear. I want to feel this on my skin, dog. Straight up. Hold up. 1 second, dog. Hold on.
Just turn his turn his camera off, right?
Let's do it properly, dog.
Very sorry.
Yeah, I'll remove him for a minute.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
He's so happy. He's so happy, isn't he?
Oh, he is. He's so happy. There we go. Is he done yet? Or is he going to bring himself back in, do you think?
I don't know, probably British.
Yeah, he'll probably bring himself back in. I'll leave it to him to bring himself in.
Yeah, no, but no, to be honest, mate, PeAcH was asking me why I've not got that kit. I've got the home and the third one. I just know I'm going to spill something down it. That's the only reason why I haven't got that colour. I do like the kit.
Oh, no. Oh, I know. Yeah, like.
Okay, so yo, I'm ready
really
for
want
COVID, right?
That's
I'm
it.
ready for COVID. Got my mask on, same colors. Yeah.
Hey.
Got my hat on.
Hey,
Yo.
Does it fit all right, PeAcH? Does it fit all right?
Perfect.
Oh, look.
Dog. Like, you know what? Like, yo, it's weird because with shirts and that, right? It's like normally I'm a medium or like a small, but it's like with the football shirts, it's like large is perfect because it's like just a bit baggy, but not too baggy. Like,
and you can put a layer on underneath.
Oh,
yeah,
so
like
I think
that
this
fits
this one's a
perfect.
small or a medium.
This
and
is
it's right
large.
tight round like.
Oh
there
yeah.
with me.
I get
What I
like
mean, I
this
need to-
one. This one right here, dog. This one right here. This is another away one I got. Like, remember these days. Like, I got this and what?
Oh.
PeAcH on the back. What?
Oh,
I know that's dope, right?
I got
Number
that
3.
one. I got that
PeAcH.
one somewhere at my mum's.
Yo, trust me. But it's like this one's a medium, so it's like it's nice.
Oh no, yeah. Lucas makes a point. Oh yeah. Look, UK sizing is different. So that's a large UK size, PeAcH.
So it's probably different in like in Canada.
I think is it one more?
Probably, probably, man. But it's like it's nuts. It's like Wally got me like the West Ham Philly and the Toronto Hammers. The West Ham Philly one's dope. Look at this, Mozzie. You'll love this. It has the bell, like the famous cracked bell.
Yeah, man.
Right? So that's the Philly one. And then whatchamacallit? Titch got me this hat. And then young Jake from West Ham Unofficial got me this hat. And then Anton from what is it? Used to be Orange United, but now it's West Ham Network. He got me a teacup, but the stupid teacup arrived on my dad's birthday. So it's like I couldn't take it. You know what I mean? It's like I just had to give it to my father because it arrived on like his birthday. But it's like everybody's been so generous to like Hammers like on the other side of the pond. Like even on this side of the pond, like Lawrence wants my details so he can send me like one of them like West Ham scarf stock. It's like our community is the best. Our community is the best, dog. Like if there's anything you want from Canada, I got you. You want a Toronto Maple Leaf shirt?
PeaCH, just wait till I can afford to send you something.
Oh no, done no. But like anything you
Just
want
wait
here,
till I can send you something.
TFC shirt, I got you. Toronto like Argonauts, like CFL, like American football team.
Hammerheads asked you to go back, PeaCH, and do a proper 12.
Do a what?
A 12. Spin
12.
round.
Oh, I'll give what's not a problem, Doc. Dun 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 dun. I'm forever blowing bubbles.
I love it, man. That looks so good.
T-bubbles in the air. It feels good.
I love.
Go on.
I love the writing on the back. The font is so good,
It is,
and the badges as well.
Yeah, it's a different type of font, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It is because I remember back in the day, I got a
the Premier
Zamora
League font
shirt.
and the Europa font's different, isn't it?
It is,
Yeah.
it is, and like I remember back in the day, I got a Zamora shirt, but like the Zamora shirt that I got, it was just like it was just flat saying Zamora. But how they had it, like on the actual player's shirt, it like went kind of bended. You know what I mean? It was like, and I never got that. I sent it back and originally got the real one, but like, yeah, this font is tidy. I like these, dog. I like those, dog. Like Europa. Imagine Champions League next season.
PeaCH.
Oh my
I've
god.
got a surprise for you. What's getting delivered for me?
What's up?
Because you got a Noble shirt, yeah.
Yeah.
And on let's see if Reese can let me share it. I'm sharing my screen. Look
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I've got. What I've got. What's
Pop it up
arriving?
there after.
Go on. Can you click on that?
Yeah, just give me a second. It's being slow.
Yeah, yeah.
But...
Oh, big up Lucas. Lucas is in the building.
Look what I've got.
Oh, yo, signed and all. What?
Yeah.
Where'd you get that?
I bought it.
Yeah, I can't say it's Tom.
Oh.
Yo, that is fire, dog. That is absolutely fire. That's like this man. Hold on, let's get him at the carnival. That's like this man. Big up Adam Frankel. He has the Lanzini shirt after this, dog. He has the exact Lanzini shirt after this.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it? Nuts, man. Declan Bryce. Okay, yeah, you're in the place. And
Yeah, man.
Andy PeaCH. Yes. There's two of Declan Rises, dog.
Why is
There's
that
two of
two
you
of
there.
me?
Because you're so special. There's two of them, dog.
I'll remove the top one because
Yeah.
StreamYard crashed and then.
This
But
hat
yeah.
goes so good with it, dog. This hat goes like
I know,
proper
yeah.
sharpest, dog.
Yeah, no.
Like-
So PeaCH, I'm gonna get that framed. Look, that's good,
Yeah.
isn't it?
100. 100. I got one, but it's like I'll show you my one, dog. Hold on 1 second. Give me 2-3 minutes, dog. I'll show you my one. That it's the only one I got like signed. Hold on, where is it? And it was my mate who got it for me. Hold on, where the flip is it? It used to be framed, but I took it out the frame still, and now the signature's kind of gone like, but is that
Yeah,
it?
because when I get it, I'm gonna take it to the shop to get it done. Because I think when you do leave it out of like
Yeah.
once something's signed, you need to get like protected because it does like fade away.
No,
eventually, I think.
100. Like I got this one, and I got that, and Joe Cole signed it right there.
Oh, okay.
You can't really see it, but
Oh yeah, I can see it, mate. Yeah.
yeah. So and that's my mate. He was. You ever heard of that movie Time Bandits? It's an old 80s movie. And well, my mate from Dublin, Northern Ireland, he was like the main character in Time Bandits, and he mucks around like he's friends with that one boy from Sheffield United. Back in the day, he was a good player. I forget his name for the life of me, but he was a good player, man. And I think he might be from Ireland as well. And yeah, he was in Time Bandits, and like he just mucks around with like all like the ICF and Toronto Hammers and East London Hammers and all them things. And it's like he gave me that, dog, as well as hold on, as well as this too, as well as this. He got me this as well, dog. David James signed.
Legend.
Trust me. Trust me. And then this is why you gotta hold up. This is why you gotta keep it like in a glass kind of like
Frame.
thing. Yeah, glass frame, because like I got this, yeah. I got this, and it had all the man them signatures on it. Like they're still there, but you could hardly see them.
Yeah.
And that was like Carrick, Lampard, Joe Cole, Jermaine Defoe, Rio. Like I had all the signatures on it, but
Yeah,
it's
no, I
not a
like.
frame.
Yeah, like I said, so that Noble one's going to go with, because I've got the 1980 and all the players from 1980 signed shirt, and all
Yep.
the boys from 1986 as well signed.
Oh
So that one.
wow.
So
Was
once I
that?
get that,
Yep. Go on.
once I get the Noble one, that'll be the third one. I'm gonna try and get a Declan one before the end of the season as well.
You
I
will.
think.
You will. Was
Keep
that?
trying to, well, football prizes usually throw one up, don't they? But
Yeah.
that's a gamble, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Was that like the 86? Was that like Mac? Because we didn't get too much
Yeah.
coverage like in the 70s and 80s, like of West
Yeah, that's
Ham.
when we nearly won the league, wasn't it? So it had
Yeah.
TC,
Yeah.
McAvenny.
Yep.
Yeah, there's loads of them, man.
Is Cotty on the team or no?
Yeah, Cotty's there. Cotty's there.
Ian
I've got
Bishop
loads
or
of.
no? That was like before,
No, it's just after.
just after. Okay.
But no, and I'm looking forward to that. I'm going to get that all signed and framed, so that will go in the bar as well.
Oh, that's
Sounds
wicked,
good.
man.
Sounds good. I'm gonna duck anyway because I'm gonna go make some food and stuff.
All right,
Yeah,
man.
I'll speak to PeAcH for another 20 minutes,
Yeah,
and then I've
yeah,
got to go. I've got to be up early.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Raz, thank you for coming on, man.
No,
and
that's
No
all,
worries.
mate.
I wanted,
and
I
thumbnail
wanted
thing
to
up,
see it
man.
live. You know what I mean?
No, I know,
Yeah,
but thank you, because I was like I was on the way to get the package, and like it was just too much, you know what I mean? And like for you to do that, big yourself up. Thank you very much, man.
Yeah. No. What was I gonna say? Oh no, it's 11:15 nearly. So.
You coming
Maybe
back on
just-
later, or are you diving
I've got
for
to
the
be up
night,
early.
dog?
So.
Oh, okay, no worries, no worries.
We could do a quick show back the
Okay.
33s maybe.
Yeah.
I'll have a think about it while I'm cooking and stuff, and I'll drop you a text. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good, man.
Right. I'm gonna hop out. See you later, Miles.
See that, mate. See that, mate. Take care.
Yes, that's why I love this, Mozzie, because it's like what I want to do is I want to get on the under 23s, because I don't think a lot of the YouTube channels like really cover the under 23s. I know people touch on them, but I want to talk about Longello. I want to talk about Ashby. I want to talk about Baptiste and Elise.
Yeah.
And I want to talk about their progress. I want to talk about like just them as a team. They got a new manager. They're like Daniel Kaczynski, like Danny K. He's actually come out and said he wants to spend more money developing the youth than buying or bringing in any players for the first team. And I love that. I love that because we are the academy. We have been the academy, but the academy kind of like went, I don't know, kind of got lost. Like, and now we got it back. And it's that's our bread and butter, man. And that's why I love this. And yo, you're up in it. Trust me. I had to put Mozzie up in the flex.
Yo, they talking crazy. We don't even see it.
And yo, what's so dope is we got you up in there. I put Charlie Boy up in there. We got Happy Hammerette.
Where is Charlie?
That's her chips there. As far as I know, good. Frankie's been like he's been the middleman from like me being able to communicate with Charlie. I know that Rebecca and Tom have been able to communicate with him as well as
Oh,
so
really? Good.
yeah, as far as I know, he's good, and it looks like he's getting out earlier than originally planned. And I was talking to the girl who drove me to get this beautiful thing, and she said that a lot of people are being released early, and he was supposed to be in for 2 years, and that was like August or September, but now it's just like a year and 3 months or something. So he'll be out sooner than later. I think it's November 15th
I
of this
think
year.
it's. I think it's. Well, they were doing it a lot over here,
Yep.
but it's sort of calmed down. I think in America, COVID's gone through the roof again. I
Yeah.
think so. They're probably
Yeah.
just releasing people as well to stop
Yeah.
COVID like spreading as well. I think.
No, because it must be mad in a place like that because you have like you have so many people in one confined area. You got fights going on, which is going to be blood like shared here and there. People taking all types of stuff in the toilet there, and it's open, so it's like the germs must be crazy. So
Yeah.
yeah, they just want to get them out, so they're not responsible for making COVID any worse or bigger than it is.
Yeah. No. Definitely, mate.
How
Definitely.
how have you been after your little scare, man? Because
Um.
you were down for the punch in at Christmas time, man.
I still feel a bit. Yeah, but
Right?
I think I'm gonna feel that for a little bit.
Yep.
I need to like force myself to go. I'm gonna try and go at least twice this week. I'm just gonna try and go on the gym, even if I don't like run on the treadmill or the cross trainer, just to like try and get my body used to
Yep. Yep.
actually
Yep.
moving again.
Yep.
But yeah, no, it's come at a good time. Like I said, this break from football.
I'm
Like I
thinking.
don't.
Go on.
I'm gonna. I done my last show pretty much. Like I said, unless a transfer happens before
Yep.
deadline day, I'm pretty much gonna have like a week off of doing anything on the channel
Yep.
unless
Yep.
something
Yep.
like major breaks, which will be good to like proper switch off because it is intense, isn't it? Like it is
Oh,
intense.
it's mad intense, and on West Ham Network, big up to them. They're good boys, man, and the title of Stelios's West Ham Weekly tonight was something about Lingard is back on his way home, or back on his way like to us. So that would be some beautiful breaking news to be able to hear that Lingard's like actually having a medical and he's gonna be playing with us again. Barbosa, it looks like we're close to signing him, but then his club
Yeah.
say different. It's all mishmash right
I
now.
would. Cars come into the mix, but I want Nat Phillips. That's the one who I
Me
want.
too. Me too. Me too. Nat Phillips, he's proper good. He's proper good. And when he's played for Liverpool, he's been proper good. And the other boy, man, Origi, he doesn't whine. I love that. Like if I had as much skill as that man and I'm sitting on the bench, I'd probably moan a bit. I'd probably whinge a bit. And he doesn't. And when he does come on, he's very effective, Mozzie. Like he scored some really, really, really important goals, and we could do with that because when you looked at the bench when we played like this, like what was it yesterday or a couple days back, like you look at the bench, what they brought on, like Matsuaku and whoever else, it was like they
Yeah.
weren't game changers. You know what I mean? If you're able to bring on like a Barbosa or a Lingard, like or an Origi,
To be honest,
like,
mate,
gone.
I love Antonio to bits, but
Yep.
Antonio, we need to bring someone in. We need to bring a player where Antonio's going to be on the bench. We need a first team striker who's going to
Yeah.
bang the goals in.
Like out and out striker, like
Yeah.
out like Barbosa. I know he's from Brazil, and I know we've had different results with people like Haller and Chicharito, and who were amazing in other leagues. But this is the Premier League, and they don't get as much time as they do on the ball in the leagues they've played in to like where they're playing now. And I'm all about Barbosa coming in because I feel whoever comes in, it's going to be like Stuart Pearce's mantra, where it's like eat, sleep, train. And it's going to be like David Moyes' mantra, like run, run, run.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think whoever comes in, if they know where the back of the goal is, we're not going to have an issue. And Moyes almost has his like full team. I think
Mhm.
Yarmolenko is the only one that he didn't get. Or
Talking of Yarmolenko,
go on.
you got to prove Epic wrong. If you look at his comment underneath Pete's.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Yep. Peach, is that your brand new Yarmolenko shirt? No, Bridget, that's my Noble shirt. How do you mean? We don't mess around with no Yarmolenkos, dog. We mess around with Noble, dog. Was that the comment?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. No, Yarmolenko, he's a waste of space. He's on like way too much money. Like, what
Yeah.
did you think about Areola the other day? I know he didn't have a lot to do, but what he had to do, I thought it was good, and his distribution was phenomenal.
No, I'm pleased for him, mate. I'm pleased
Yeah,
for him. Obviously, Fabianski's got COVID, but you think he's going to feature against Kidderminster, Areola. And in my
yep,
opinion, if he does well, he'll be knocking on the door. But like you said, it'll be a bit harsh on Fabianski. But it's the same as any competition, though. Like if a player gets injured, you've got to go there and fight for your spot and keep the other player out.
that's it. That's it. That's it. And it's like when his name came on the team sheet, were you distraught by any way? Were you like, oh no, it's not Fabianski, it's Areola, or were you excited?
No, I'm excited, mate. I'm a huge
Me too.
Hariola fan. I'm a huge
Yep.
Hariola. Yeah, Athers. Yeah, Stowe is a great guy. Great guy. He's sorted me out before in the past. He lives local to me as well, so he's dropping it off that Noble shirt on Thursday. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it, mate.
Who's Stoey?
It's Chris Stowe. He gets
Okay.
all the. He's got a load of Declan Rice stuff as well. He's
Oh,
on
wicked.
Facebook. His Facebook and that, and he's got a load of memorabilia what you can get. So.
Oh, and he lives by like you near Hornchurch, or like more so North London by Becca
Oh no
and,
no 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 no! Like Hornchurch way.
and
Hornchurch way.
Abbas.
He's
Oh,
going
okay.
to drop it off on the school run. He said.
Right.
Yeah.
What? No, that's wicked, man. What Lucas is saying, Man United will not sanction Lingard to move to either West Ham or Spuds this month. Both clubs have had inquiries rejected. Newcastle United, only option for Jay Lings, who are waiting for green light on a 6-month loan deal. I think he'd come to West Ham before going to Newcastle. I don't care. I don't care if they got the oil money. I
No
understand
no
it's
no! I
closer to
get.
where he lives, but
No, it's not so much that though, mate. I think it's Man United. It's not him. The only
yeah,
the only way you can do it is literally just like what someone what Lucas said on the couple of comments above. He's just got to unsettle the dressing room before he goes, before the end of the window. Just say whatever he wants.
yep, yep. No, I think we miss him. I honestly think we miss him. Like the shirt. Look at that. I know. Look at that. Noble on the
Daddy
back.
PeAcH, Daddy
Yeah.
PeAcH.
Oh, of course I said thank you. Come on, my dad's like, did you say thank you? I'm like, yeah, yeah. Daddy Peach is in the bill. He's cooking. He's cooking some ribs tonight with some
Oh,
like red
nice,
wine reduction sauce, like and some mash. Top notch.
nice man.
No, but showed him the shirt. Oh, they look so beautiful, dog. Like it makes me look better, honestly. Like,
No, I love it,
yo,
man. It looks so good.
once I get a haircut, like look at that, dog. Once I get a haircut, I'll be all good, dog. I'll be all good. I will be like, yo, I'll be shining like a diamond. Like ask Rihanna, dog. I will be
Yeah.
shining like a
Remember,
diamond.
remember, remember to wash it inside out, though. Yeah.
Always do,
Yeah.
because of this thing right there. Because
Yeah.
they
It's more the
they
it's more
peel
the it's
off.
more the print. It's the print on the back as well.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. The noble, noble,
I love
noble.
it's the Europa badge is what I love, man. That
No, me
looks
too.
so
That
good.
makes it. That is like a small touch, but it makes it. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, Andy Miles, thank you so much, dog. Like
Oh man.
this is
Merry
fire.
Christmas, PeAcH. It's a
Thank
late
you,
Christmas. It's a late
thank you,
Christmas present.
thank you, bud. Thank you, and I got you, dog. Anything you need from Canada, and there's not like flipping out. I'm probably better off sending you like maple syrup and like some Canadian bacon, dog. Like, yo, that's the ill shit down here.
Yeah.
Like,
I just couldn't believe. Like I understood it because I paid extra because I was shipping to there anyway. I
yeah.
get the taxes, but I wasn't expecting it. But like you said, you paid, but it's a bit wrong, really. Look how
Oh no,
tiny it
100.
is.
Yeah, yeah. What's that? What tiny what? What?
No, the tax is what you had to pay.
Oh no, I know. It was like it was 20 around 20 quid your way, like around
Yeah,
$50
40,
my way.
yeah,
Yeah, like 48 something. So like I just put like what? I put like I had like a $50 bill and I just put like 40 down, rest on debit, done. And like yeah, and I questioned her about it. And she was like, it's
it's
just
just taxes. Yeah,
yeah, it's just like customs. And she's like, you never know what it's gonna be. And she's like, it's from the basically you're paying the drivers. I think that's what that money is. I think you're paying the drivers split in Canada and UK. So the UK drivers are getting some money, and then the Canadian drivers are getting some money. That's what I think it
Yeah.
is, man.
Happy's just commented. Look,
Oh,
that's
big
it. You
up,
got
Happy.
you got to give her a 12 to show it.
Oh, 100%. You want a
Yeah,
12? I got two 12s, dog. 1 second. Look at that, dog. I want to see the back, too. I'm watching this video back just so I can see the back, dog. There you
no,
go.
man.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And the Umbro thing ain't too big. I like that. It's like
Yeah.
just a
I'm,
nice
gl- I'm
size.
glad. I'm glad you got the sponsor because a lot of people are not getting them. It looks really good, to be fair.
I like this. I know, because a lot of people
It'd
said
be, yeah, it'd
they
be
don't like
different.
it. They don't like
Yeah,
this.
because if they just had the lines still through it instead of the box, I think it would
Yeah.
look a lot better.
Yeah. But it's like when you get it without the sponsor, it's just an empty box. It's just white.
Yeah.
So why
Yeah.
not get like the Betway thing in there, man?
Mm.
100%.
Yeah.
Nobes. Oh yeah, Happy Hammer. That's loving it. Wicked, 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 wicked. I'm so happy, dog. I'm happy like Happy Hammer.
Yeah. No, mate. It looks so good. It looks so good as well.
Oh, is that the new shirt? Love that, Mozzie. That's well sweet. It is well sweet, dog.
No,
You don't
mate. I
know.
love you. You're a top bloke, man. I always do. I wanted to get it for you.
Hey, it takes one to know one, dog. Straight up, man. 100%. 100%, man. And like, yo, the content that you've been doing with Mike has been amazing, man. Mike Thatcher, that's his name, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, top boy. Top boy. I like him, man, because Jake from West Ham Unofficial did like a birthday show for me, and Mike was like a part of that. You came on too, I think.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, he's a top. He's a top. But David Moyes in disguise. He's a top boy and just a nice man. You know what
Yeah.
I
I
mean?
really
Like,
enjoyed. We done another show earlier about the strikers,
yep,
which was really good.
yep. What has that been aired yet or no?
Yeah. That was on at 7
Okay.
o'clock tonight. But obviously you were thingy, weren't you?
Okay. Yeah, yeah, doing walking all across town to get this and then got to drive last minute, which was wicked, man. Which was wicked. But no, I like Mike and I like what he puts down, man. Yeah, he's an old soul. Like he knows a lot about our club and our history and you guys are good bouncing off one another. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's similar to like Budgie and Kieran. Like Budgie and Kieran, they grew up in an era before myself. So it's like when I talk to them, I'm able to bounce off of them. They're able to bounce off of me. And it's Budgie's starting a new show called Green Street Elite, which is going to be like an extension of West Ham Random. And yeah, they're just going to talk more history, more basically that, like more West Ham United history, dog, and keep it a bit more organized than of what I do. And no, it should be fire. It should be fire, man.
Yeah,
I
mate. It
wish them
should
all
be
the
good.
best.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Happy. I saw that earlier. That's mad, isn't it? 6 people have died in Cameroon.
I didn't know that. What happened?
The stadium crushed.
Oh no, no.
In a crush in the stadium. Sorry, not the stadium crush, but yeah, 6 people.
That,
It was over capacity, so
what was that Hillgate or whatever when at the Liverpool? Was it Liverpool or
Hillsborough.
Hillsborough? That was awful, wasn't it? Like that, I heard people were like just like hovering, like because there was just everybody pushing forward, and the gate was there, and they were like hovering in the air, like just like
Yeah.
getting pushed forward. There was a lot more people than 6 people that died in that. Though,
96,
wasn't?
96.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a shame in Cameroon, man, because that's for the Africa Cup or
AFCON.
whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
AFCON. I watched Sierra Leone against who was it? Sierra Leone, I think maybe against Cameroon or it was against Senegal or some team like that, man.
I think it was Senegal the one earlier. Yeah,
It
I've,
was,
I've not
wasn't it?
I've not really been watching it, mate. To be honest, it doesn't really appeal to me. Like
No,
it's
I
not
know.
the
I said
standard of the football is very shocking, so I just don't really.
it's no, it's like it's League One type shit, like maybe even League Two. Like
Mm.
they have all the time on the ball that they want. Like they if you're a good player, you can do anything. And like, yeah, yeah, it's not the best standard of play. Not at all. Manda Grub, hey peace, love you, and love to all my Hammer family. Still hoping for a top 6 finish this season. What you reckon? What you reckon, Mozzie? Like realistically, because I saw Nikki's video and he didn't think it was offside. I think it was, but everybody has their opinion. And he was just kind of like top 6. It's still doable because it's a
I
long
don't know, mate.
season, but
I was in work today, and
yep,
typical Chelsea fans, and
yeah,
they were like, "Oh, look, here you are blaming the technology again." But it's just, in the end, I just told them to go away. I said,
yeah,
I could. VAR's not. Gary Neville was even laughing.
yeah. I think everybody was. I think everybody was. It's
Chef's in the building.
yeah, chef is in the yo. So what he said, and like you got to take him up on this, and I will when I get there. But on a baguette, right? Chicken tikka masala, bacon, and I think it was cheese on a baguette. And I was like, what? That sounds all right, man. And he's a chef, so he do it up proper. And that's what we might have to do when we like when I come through to London. Yo, we'll go see Chef Scotty V, and we'll get a baguette, chicken tikka masala, cheese and bacon. Dog. It sounds
Sounds good,
odd,
man.
but I see it like making sense. It's like all about what cheese you use. You know what I mean, to complement the chicken tikka masala.
No, chicken tikka, cheese, and bacon, not masala.
Oh, just chicken tikka, so the dry without the
Yeah,
sauce.
yeah.
I got you. I got you. Me and my dad every Friday we get chicken tikka with biryani rice for like equivalent to you. It would be £6, and it's like it feeds like 3, and it's just this little like shithole of a little restaurant. Like it's a hole in the wall, but it's just some old Indian
Peach, people
lady.
think it's your birthday.
I know. You know what? It bloody well feels like my birthday. It's my birthday. It's my Christmas. It's Easter. It's New Year's. It's everything all at once. That's what it is. And Milesy made it happen. So there. I know everybody's like, no, but
Wonder what
but
type you're gonna get next Christmas.
oh my days. Oh my days. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Like, yo, I'm showing you, man. Hopefully it'll be a whatchamacallit. Who do we want at the club that would be like, whoa? Who do we want at the club that would be like, whoa? I don't know, Doc. Lingard, maybe. Lingard, West Ham top. If he comes back these ways, Doc.
Or
If he
Zuma.
comes back.
I'll get Zuma on the back.
Zuma, what? Didn't he make such a difference?
Yeah.
Like,
No, man.
yo, it's like when Kufal came to us, he just reeked of international. Yo,
Peach,
what up? What up?
are you 41?
41. No. Who said that?
No, they're asking you out. I thought you were 41.
No. I'm in and around there still, though. It might be like 5 degrees below. It might be 5 degrees high. It might be like
43.
maybe like flip on the left side. You never know.
43.
You never know. Might be 5 degrees below. Might be 5 degrees high. I'm 16 Mark Noble all the way till I die. You don't know. Look at that.
No,
Look at that. And you know what? I respect this because, like, how many badges did we have that were just like stickers? You know what I'm
Yeah, I know.
saying? Like,
Yeah.
it was like this is like back to this, and this is what they copied the kid after.
Oh,
Basically.
sorry. Crosshammer, when he was hearing about the birthday show, what Jake put on, he thought it meant like today.
Oh no! That was like last year. That
Yeah.
was last year. What a legend, man! Put on a show. We had fun, man. We had fun. It was me, you, Mike, Jake. Some other people came in the building. I think Fever came in the building. It was wicked, man. It was wicked, man. It was wicked. It was
Oh,
happy days.
oh,
Like
oh, here we
today,
go. So
happy days.
Happy's been trying to find out if you're older or younger.
I know, because she always says to me, like I talked to her on the phone the other week, Doc, and she's like, "I think I'm older than you." I'm like, "I don't know. I don't care. You could be older or younger. It don't matter. We're like
No, he's Happy.
all
He's
in
older
this
than
to win
40.
this."
He's older than 40.
Am I? Am I
Yeah,
though? Am I
yeah.
though?
I know you are. I know you are.
How? Go on.
I saw
I'd
your
love to
birth.
hear.
Yeah, I had to see your birth certificate when I wrote PeAcH on it. I saw your date of
My birth
birth.
certificate. How did you see my birth certificate with
When I was sent,
PhD?
yeah, with PeAcH on it.
Okay, so you know
You've
I'm
got
20.
you.
You know I'm 27 then. Okay,
Yeah,
that's dope.
yeah. I know.
That's dope.
You've got to keep that label though. That label's hilarious
Oh,
on the bag.
PhD. But you
Yeah.
put like Mr. PhD. I love that. I love that.
But it would have been funny on another aspect though
Yep.
if they didn't give it to you.
No, I know.
Cause,
And that's what I was afraid of because she's like, Peach G. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, that's my nickname. She's like, oh, you're supposed to have like your government name on it. I'm like, no, you don't. You just have to have your like address. And I like the address is on there. And she's like, oh, and then like she saw the picture of me and Peach G. So she was like, okay, you're good. But it was like I didn't think I was gonna get this because like she was like, nope, packages have come in. I didn't see nothing. And I'm like, can you just look? And she's like, well, I got other things to do this. I'm like, please just look. And then I'm just waiting, like
Right.
praying. And then she came out with the package. She came out with the package, dog. And I was like, woohoo!
To be
Like,
honest,
yes,
it seemed like forever, but it
it
actually got
has.
there quite quick, didn't it?
It did. It did. Because I've waited. Like I got a Joe Cole England shirt and I got a Joe Cole England shirt, and number 11. And honestly, Mozzie, I got it like a month before the World Cup started, and it got here like 2 weeks into the World Cup. So it was like a month and a half that it
Hmm.
took. It was like never coming. And this one was like we were able to track it, and it was
Peach,
dope.
because I got you your top.
Yeah.
Just answer: are you over 40?
Am I over 40? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I forget. Honestly, it's like, yo, the way life is right now, it's like I don't even know my own
No, because
birthday, dog.
you're happy because you got that.
I'm so happy because I got like, yo, hold on. We're going for 12s. We're going for 12s, dog. Dun 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 ticka 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 dun dun dun
Peach
dun
is in the
dun
building.
dun dun
Peach
dun
is in the
dun
building.
dun 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 dun. Oh, fortune's always hiding. I love it. I love it. I love it. I've looked everywhere. Go on, my G.
No, every home game I'll send you a new video of Bubbles every time Bubbles gets sing. Yeah.
Yeah, I love that because like you sent this one and it was like done. No, yo, is let me ask you, is Nikki sitting with you, dog?
No,
Right,
no,
Peach,
no, no.
how old
Okay,
are
so
you?
that was sorry, Raz. Hold on, big up, Raz. That was you then. That was you,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
loud and clear. Cause
yeah.
like this boy, he sends me one, and all I can hear is him. Like you sounded like you were in the crowd. This man sounded. Always hiding. Everywhere. Ticka, 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 ticka. Forever blowing bubbles. Pretty bubbles. United. United. Yes, sir. Uh-oh. Now the party gets even like crazier because like E20 zone is in the place to
How
be.
old are you then, Peach?
Yo, like my new shirt, dog. Look at that, Fever. Look at that, dog. Look at that.
Smart, mate.
Yo, tidy, right? Yo, big up Andy Miles, man. Sent it all the way over from Horn Shirts, dog. Straight up.
No worries, man. No worries.
Just got it, man. Like, yo, I am buzzing. I am buzzing. I'm on Red Bull and I'm buzzing, dog. Imagine like when I open like these two things, dog. I'm gonna be on the ceiling, dancing on the ceiling like Lionel Richie, dog. Straight up, man.
Man, I'm glad you love the shirt though, Peach.
Oh, it's the best. It's the best. It's the best. Like, yo, it's the best. I love this, man. And you know what? I love that, dog. I love that. I love that. Let's hope that says Champions League next season, dog. Let's hope that says Champions League next season. I don't know if that'll be possible, but we can dream. You know what I mean? We can dream. We can hope for top four. We can. It's still on, but yo, just win Europa and we're in there. If we win Europa, we're in there. So like that's what we should just focus on Europa. Let's just win Europa and maybe the FA Cup. Done. I'd finish 12th or 13th or 14th if we won those two competitions. I don't care. I would. I would.
Definitely, mate.
What's your thoughts on that, Andy? Would you like finish like mid-table in the league just for Europa and the FA Cup?
I'd finish full from bottom if we could win the FA Cup, mate. To be
That's what I'm
honest.
talking. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. And the FA Cup brings Europa, but the Europa Cup brings Champions League, right?
Yeah, no. So yeah, so when you win the Europa, it's like the lottery, isn't it? You're
Mm-hmm.
getting two prizes. So
Yeah. 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 I love that. I love that, man. I would absolutely
oh,
love that.
Duke's in the building as well.
Oh,
Duke's in the
fucking
building.
hell. No. Yes, Duke. Big up yourself, man. Big up yourself, Duke. I got a beautiful message from him today, man. It was lovely. It was lovely, man. Big up yourself, Duke. That was a beautiful message you sent me today. 100%. 100%, man. Absolutely lovely, man. And I'm glad everything's going along well with this new location and Lewisham. I'm pleased for him, man. I really am. Really pleased, man.
Pete, you got me for another 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna have to go. I'm up at 4:45.
You flipping how? See, that's the thing about the time difference, because it's like 11:40 right now, isn't it? Like 20 to 12.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
nearly midnight, mate.
That's what I'm saying. It's only 20
If
to
it's
7 here.
if it's on the weekend, I'll be
Oh, 100.
no problem.
No, 100. It's just like the time zones suck, dog. Like if I wake up at like 5 in the morning, like that's like what 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 your time, so I can do a show at like 5 in the morning and get people when it's
Oh
like
yeah, do you remember when
morning
we done
time.
that? Do you remember we done that one when you was outside the other week?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. But that was like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, dog. Like, remember? Like it's
Yeah.
it's not like gone 8 or gone 9. It's like you're waking up at crazy times, and it's just stupid time difference, man. It's stupid time difference, but I don't know. Makes it for exciting for exciting things, man. Oh, since Duke is in the building, I gotta play this.
Much love, PeAcH. Thank you.
See, I do one like this. Much love, Andy Miles. Thank you. You get what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah,
like,
no, definitely.
that's Duke's little boy there.
Scott saying 7:15.
Yep.
7:50 alarm was early. Yeah, no. When I work from home, so I do 2 weeks in the office and 2 weeks at home. So my next 2 weeks
Nice.
I'm in the office. So I do 7 till 4 this week, and then next week I'm on 8 till 5.
Nice. Nice. Yo, James. How was your day today, man?
Yeah, all good, mate. All good. I'm just currently watching Ozark on Netflix.
Oh, you and Athers and everybody is watching that, dog. Is it that good? I'm gonna have to start watching that, man.
You got to watch it from the start, mate.
I
You
will.
can't watch it now. You got to go all the way back 10 years.
I will do. I will do.
Yeah.
I will do. What I've been watching recently, and I watched it, but I binge watched it, and it was a really good. It was a really good show, man. It was an Aussie show, and homeboy like loses his memory and thing after he gets into like a car accident. It's called The Tourist. You should check that out, dog. It is like honestly, it's fire, and it's one season from beginning to end. It's like 8 episodes, 45 minutes each or some shit, man, and it is. Oh, it's brilliant. It is absolutely like you get some gunfights, you get a bit of romance in there, you get some drama, you get some dry comedy. It's beautiful, man. It's some gangster shit. Like the Tourist. Trust me. Why? If anybody else has seen that's in the live chat, just tell James how dope it is because
Scott,
it is dope.
Scott just turned around and said it's terrible.
No, it's not, dog. Trust me, it's not. You just have to get past like the first and second episode. If the first episode, it starts off, you're like 5 minutes into it, and homeboy like has a truck that like hits him in the side of the car and T-bones him, dog. How is that gonna be whack? And then he wakes up and you don't know shit. He don't even know his name. Like, no, Scott, you're tripping. You're cooking too much food, dog. It is fantastic, dog. Straight up.
Breaking Bad though. Breaking Bad though.
You know what differently, dog? I watched the movie the other night, El Camino, the Breaking Bad movie, and it was all about Jesse and like his two crackhead friends, and I didn't think it was that dope. I thought the
Nah, the
series was
movie is
amazing.
nothing on the series.
No, the series was like magnificent, but the movie, have you ever seen that?
Yeah, I saw it the first day it came out.
Oh, word up. What did you think?
Made sure I got home and watched it.
What'd you think of it?
Shit compared to the series, but it was good to
Mhm.
see all the characters again and stuff. But it weren't nowhere
Yeah.
as good as the series, isn't it?
But you only saw Walter White at the end, and I was like, shit, they should have had more Walter White in it, man, because he was like the main boy.
Yeah, exactly.
Who was
Have you watched
who?
Warriors yet? Did you watch it last
No,
night?
I didn't. I will. I didn't. But answer me this, Rice.
I'm pretty sure these two would back me up that PeAcH would love the Warriors.
Oh, no, trust me. Everybody was backing you up last night.
PeAcH would think he was one of them, marching on together.
There you go.
Exactly.
There,
Love it.
what's the tune they sing? What's the tune they sing? No.
Oh, what's Blake in the car? Warriors come out to play.
Hey, yes, sir. No, definitely watch that.
Right, gents, I've got to go.
Mozzie,
Alright,
thank you
see you
so
later,
much,
mate.
my G. Yo, you get a 12. 12. You get a 24. You get a 24. So you got the 12 there, and then you got the next 12 right back.
12. Yeah,
You get
love
the
it.
24, dog. Thank you so much, my G. 100
No worries.
respect. I love you, man.
No worries. Take care.
All right.
Take care.
See you later.
Peace out, my G. I walked it all in snow and blizzard weather to get this, dog. And then I told you some girl like that I know, she drove me like the rest of the way there and back. Yo, it was meant to be, man. Stars were aligned. But let me ask you this, Rice. Let me ask you this. And James might know this as well if he's watched Breaking Bad. But in the movie, who was the guy that had Jesse in the cage with the like red hair? Who kind of like he was the bad guy. Who was he in Breaking
The one
Bad?
that took him in the truck in the El Camino.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Todd, innit? He just put on a lot of weight.
I've never watched Breaking Bad ever.
You never watched it?
Nah.
Oh, Brenton, you'd love it. You would love it.
It's brilliant.
From beginning to end.
Just couldn't. It's never appealed to me. But this Ozark, I think it's because he's got Jason Bateman in it. I think it just appeals to me because I think I like the way he's a good actor and he's quite serious in this one. So.
Yeah, he's good. Jason Bateman. His sister was in Family Ties with like the boy that was in Back to the Future, Michael J. Fox. His sister was in that, man. Justine
Talk
Bateman.
about Back to the Future. Guess what I watched earlier, Pete?
What'd you watch?
Back to the Future.
What a movie,
I had to watch because where you were banging on about it last night. I was like, I'll go watch it again.
Isn't it good? Like I could watch
the
that.
first one. And I've got about 25 minutes into the second one before Stell went live on West Ham Network. So I was like, I'll go over there.
Yo, trust me, Back to the Future's like this ain't Back to the Future's my favorite movie, but like Home Alone, it ain't one of my favorite movies, but it's a movie that you could watch again and again and again. It's weird. And like Groundhog Day, I know that sounds funny. That's probably my second favorite movie.
That is a good film.
Yeah, I think that's like tied for first actually. Like
tell you what
Back
I
to
watched.
the Future and Groundhog Day.
Tell you what I watched the other day on Netflix was the Puppet Master. Right?
Oh, so did I. So did I.
That.
Yeah,
you see that? You see that page about the con man?
Yes.
What an absolute wrong one, wasn't he?
Yes. I saw that, and you know what else I saw the other day? I started watching the Puppet Master, and that was mad. That was like he was pulling all the strings, man. Like hence, like Puppet Master, pardon the pun. But there was this next show, James, called "And Then There Were None." You gotta watch that. It's like some Agatha Christie shit, and it's fire. Like, just to give you a brief synopsis, it's like you got like it's set in like 1939, 1940, and you get a bunch of like random people that go to this island, and then they just start getting killed off. And it's like, who did it kind of movie? Like, you know what I mean? It was the butler, but like it wasn't. But I'm just saying, like, oh, it's yeah. But the Puppet Master. I would refresh my memory because I watched that the other day. I only watched one episode, but
it's about a bloke who's a con man, isn't it? And it's a true story.
Yeah, I know.
He got people in his college. He was an MI5 agent.
That's it. Yeah.
He got. And then what it was, he went to prison for 4 years, and he had been on the run with these people, making that the IRA was going to come and kill him and everything. Yeah. Which was a lot of old crap.
Yeah.
And what he done, he got them to work, took all their money for witness protection.
Yep.
And done it for like years and years. And one day, someone, I can't remember what happened, but
it was one of the girls. It was it was like It was one of the
someone
ladies, wasn't
said,
it?
yeah, someone said there's no one after you. They couldn't. They were so in deep and so brainwashed that they couldn't get out. And then I think he knocked on the door. I think the policeman knocked on a woman's door, and this other woman said, "Oh, are you Sarah?" I think her name was.
Yep.
Um, and she went, "No, I'm." She went, "No, I'm such and such." She went, "No, your name's
Yes,
Sarah." And
yes, 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 yes. And
yeah,
nobody talked to her from time. No, because this is weird. Great minds think alike, dog. I watched this like yesterday or the day before, and it's like that Sarah girl. It was kind of like all about her, and like yeah, just how like she had to like bleach her hair and like hide disguised, and like he
mm.
had other girls that he like just they were giving him money out the
And do you know what was
barrel.
bad? Do you know what's bad? Is
Fuck.
he done it again?
Yep,
Right? He's with someone now in France, and he's doing
yep.
the same thing again,
And she's down with it.
and she's down with it. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
she's fucked off her kids, everything. Right?
No,
What a
and
scumbag, isn't it?
she won't give her identity. She won't give like the location of where they're living. No, it's in France. They're living in France somewhere. But it's
Mm.
like they know nothing. Yeah, that was some dope. It was that and the and then there was one. No, and then there was none. It was those two that I was watching the other day. And yeah,
I
that
felt sorry
puppet
for them
master,
kids, mate.
man.
I feel
Oh,
sorry for them
100.
kids.
100, man.
Might have to
100.
watch it, you know.
Oh,
It
puppet
is worth
master.
watching,
No,
Reese. Trust
yeah,
me.
Is it a series or just a film?
No,
no
it's like
series.
it's like
Three shows.
yeah, 3 shows.
Oh, I
Like
like ones like that. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, but it was
I'm looking
good.
for tomorrow night.
Yeah.
It was good. I must admit.
Yeah, it was like an hour episode, 3 shows. It was like, yeah, it was. I don't believe James just watched that because I just finished watching that. That's weird, man.
What's that?
The Puppet Master. Like I just finished watching it, like just the
Oh,
other day. Like I
I
don't
watched
believe
it
that.
about 3 days ago.
That's what I'm saying. Me too.
With
Same
Holly.
boat. Like looking for something to watch, and I was like, this looks good. And then I
Yeah.
started watching. And I was like, yeah. And then
Just want to quickly address this comment from Scott.
yes, please.
Go on. I know you're probably on about Suits because you were saying about it, but that literally sounds exactly like what Better Call Saul sounds like.
Oh, Better Call Saul was dope. I love that show.
Yeah,
Dog. I
Better Call
love
Saul
that
was-
show.
I
Wait,
can't
what's
wait
that
for new
like?
season.
No, I
New
mean,
season.
when is the new season coming on?
Some point this year.
Yeah, I love
Last
that.
season,
I
some
love
point this
that
year.
boy, man. He's wicked. He's wicked, man. And what did you say? Suits with Meghan Markle in it?
Yeah, that's what Scott was saying about. Yeah,
I never watched that. I never
no,
watched
neither
that.
have I.
Yeah, I never watched Suits, man. It never appealed to me. And I've been in like the sales game, but it never appealed to me like to watch that. I don't know why. I don't know why, man. But the Puppet Master was dope. Then there was none was dope.
It was
Like,
good, mate. I got to admit. It's banging.
yeah, it really
What's the
is.
one I watched? What's something else about some bombings in London back in the early 90s?
Oh, with Scotland Yard and all that like involved?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, what was I seen that? I seen that. I seen that like a couple months back.
yeah. That was decent and all.
Yeah, that was dope. I like the true story thing because it happened. You know what I mean? It's like it really happened. So there was one I seen, dog. I forget the name of it, but oh, if I put in like 2 words in Google, it'll find it. But it was about like some girl in the States who went to school. She had a crush on her teacher, and then they kind of got together. She went to the teacher's house, and then the teacher kidnapped her for like 6, 7, 8 years or like whatever. And yeah, it was nuts. And she was like trapped in the basement, tied up, everything, dog. And
Mm.
oh, it was a good like when I find out the name for that, I'll WhatsApp it to you because that was like it was nuts. This poor girl just went over to his house because like she like I don't know, her and her mom and dad got in a row. She went off and then like he's just like, okay, yeah, come in, bang, in the basement. She's done, locked the door, and it was like she went through it. And then there was another girl who kind of took her identity and like took her popularity and like apparently she could have helped but didn't help, and it's true story, all true story. And it was like wow, like that shit goes on. It was mad.
I
It
haven't
was,
really
should
watched that
watch-
much on Netflix recently, to be fair. I've
oh,
not really watched.
Netflix is tired though. It's all the same
Yeah.
shit. Like what
Well,
do
You
you
should
think?
that's
watch
why there's
Cup-
nothing really good in it. I've not watched.
You should
Netflix
watch
in a
Ray
while.
Donovan.
Ray,
Remember Ray?
yeah,
Ray Donovan's banging, mate.
there's a
Um,
movie. There's a Ray. He just did a movie. You know. There's a Ray Donovan movie now.
Oh, that comes out, mate.
It, it, it just came out. And there's this website that I use called 2K Movies, and you can go on there, and like it's one of those where you click on the movie, and then another like freaking page pops up, and you got to close that. Click on something, another page pops up, you close that. But it's like once you get through it, it's like, yo, yeah, the Ray Donovan movie's on that. Like straight up 2K Movies, man. It's the Ray Donovan movie is on that. And my dad watches Ray Donovan like religiously, dog.
I've got a question for you, Peach. I've got a question for you, sir. Right?
Yes, sir.
If you could have any American actor to play you or Canadian, who would you have?
Michael J. Fox.
Would you?
Well, I think so, Doc. I think either him or either Michael J. Fox or what's the boy's name? Who played Iron Man? What's the boy's name who played Iron Man, dog?
Oh, Robert Downey Jr.
What's his name?
Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. and Michael J. Fox. 100%.
Are you sure not this man, Paige?
Was I?
Are you sure? Are you
What?
sure not this man?
Oh no, bugger off, Willy Wonka. Oh, piss off, dog.
Willy Wonka. Penguin.
No, he played Willy Wonka, didn't he? He played Willy Wonka, dog.
In the porno, that's about it.
Oh, shut up, dog. Barely legal things, dog. No, but yeah, Michael J. Fox, Robert Downey Jr. What's the third one? Who? I don't know, man. I don't know. Who would you have, James?
Fucking hell, mate. I feel sorry for someone who wants to be me, mate. Trust me.
Danny Dyer, dog. Danny Dyer is like Rise looks a bit like him. You're playing him. You're like Danny Dyer is playing your role, dog. Straight up. He is.
No.
And for Rise,
I'd have to have a good think about that one. I'd have to have a good think. Know what I mean? I don't know. Really.
Rise, who is yours, dog? Who is yours? It's like, so who is it, dog? It's
I don't know.
Jack Whitehall. Jack Whitehall's playing Rise, dog. Straight up. Yeah, that's it. Jack Whitehall's playing you, dog. Or you know who's playing me? That youth, man. What's his name, man? He's in a rock group called Tenacious D.
Jack Black.
Yeah, Jack Black. That's my third. Jack Black, Michael J. Fox, or your boy, the Robert Downey Jr. Done. They'd have to audition, and then I'd pick the best one.
What about Reese? What did you say, Reese?
I said Jack Whitehall, dog. Jack Whitehall all day long. All day long. Like, remember him in Fresh Meat? That's like Reese, dog. Or the other youth that's in Fresh Meat. I forget what his name is.
Well, I've not seen Fresh Meat in about 5 years.
I know, but that was such a good show. I love that show, man. I thought that show was jokes, man. I really did. Who
was your celebrity crush growing up, Paige?
Drew Barrymore. All day long. All day long. Yeah. All day long, dog.
And what film was it? What film done it for you?
What film did I first? E.T. Well, no, not E.T. because she was like a little kid then. No, sorry. Pedo. No.
Pedo Peach.
No, Pedo Peach. No, thank you.
Peach, though.
You know what it was? It was that movie. What was it called, man? I forget what it was called, but she had sex with the boy like on top of the car in the rain. I forget what the movie was called, dog. But like she was in that. And yeah, she just like went.
What True Romance was it? True Romance?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. What is it? It'll come to me because another girl played her role in the Poison Ivy. That was it. Poison Ivy. Yeah, Poison Ivy with Drew Barrymore. Because then in the next Poison Ivy, it was like an ex girl who like Eve something or. I forget what Liv something. I forget what her name was, but yeah, Drew Barrymore from then, dog. I was just like, whoa, yeah, Drew Barrymore for me all day long. What about you?
Jennifer Love Hewitt, mate.
Yo.
She will get severely destroyed by me, mate. 100%.
Yo, see Jennifer Love Hewitt banging.
She is fit.
But you can't forget about Jennifer Aniston, dog.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
No.
Like Jennifer Aniston is just so properly perfect. Like
she's like a fine wine, though, isn't she?
Yes,
Gets
she
better with
ages
age.
like 100%, and it's her.
Jessica Alba in
That's what
Sin
I was
City.
just gonna say. That's what I was just gonna say. I don't believe you took the words right out of my mouth, dog.
I'll say it
I
again.
just
Jessica Alba.
yes. Eva Mendes, yes, please.
Eva Mendes, yeah.
Eva Longoria, yes, please. Like, but yo, Jessica Alba, she is. Yeah, she's probably number one of number ones, dog. Because apparently she can kick it with the boys, and it's like she can be that sexy little like freaking whoa bombshell. Like apparently she watches like American football, watches the NFL games, gets down with the boys, has the like chicken wings and the crisps and that, drinks two things, like yo, and then she's as sexy as like yo, Dark Angel or whatever that role she played, man. Like, oh my days, Jessica Alba.
Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah, but she'd be second tier. She'd be second
Yeah.
tier.
I'll tell you who my celebrity crush always has been. Cara Delevingne.
I don't even know her.
Ah,
Wait,
yeah.
wait for it. I will show you. Pete.
she's from Sin City, not Sin City. Suicide Squad. I know you're that.
Oh, she's cute. The blonde one.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's cute. Shit, like, what about Michelle Keegan, dog? Are you messing around with Michelle Keegan, dog?
You hustlers. No, that's all you are. You're
Michelle
hustlers.
Keegan, dog. Michelle Keegan, dog. And then if you want to go Michelle Keegan ways, it's like Megan Fox. It's like, yo, Megan Fox, Michelle Keegan, they're in a different element, dog. They're young, they're beautiful, and they're fire. And stupid Megan Fox is like engaged to Machine Gun Kelly, dog. Like, he's a weirdo, dog. And like she's engaged. Like Machine Gun Kelly, are you playing?
He's mad, mate, isn't he?
He is. He's odd. He's an odd human being. Like he said, like, oh, this isn't the first time me and Megan have met. Like we've met in past lives and all that shit. And it's like, yo, cool. You believe that shit? Good for you. But yo, I'm just thinking that's on some
Yeah,
weird
but come on,
shit,
Peach. You think the Earth's a cube, mate?
Brethren, I think the Earth's a cube. I think it's flat. I think it's round all at the same time, dog. I ain't playing. Like I don't know what it is. None of us know what it is, dog. It's like, is it round? So we've been told. Is it flat? So we've been told. Is it a cube? So we've been told. I don't know, dog. It's
That's her,
fascinating.
Peach.
In fact, yeah, she's what? Come on. If she was walking down the street and you didn't say hello to that, like kick yourself in the bollocks, dog, because she's cute as hell, dog.
Exactly.
She has that rough, rugged kind of look, dog, but cute as beans, man, straight up. But is it flat? Is it a cube? Is it round? We don't know. We don't know. Like what we've been seeing. Like, you know what? More so round because like whenever a rocket ship or whatever goes to outer space, you see like that round kind of like ozone layer type thing. So it's like that's what makes you think it's round. But then what about the bottom of that? I never seen the bottom of that. And like, why does it take 24 hours to go to Australia from wherever you are in the world? Why can't you just go like the back way of the globe? It's like you go from this side to that side on one side of the globe. Why can't you just go like a back way and then you're there in like 3 hours?
Nothing at all, Frankie. Nothing at all. Don't worry.
What's Frankie saying? I'm back.
What you all got against curved?
Oh no, I ask Frankie to name me 5 curvy women. That'd be interesting.
Yeah,
my mind's gone blank.
Yeah, my mind's gone blank as well.
What about curves? Like a curvy girl?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm okay. You want a curvy Jennifer Lopez, dog? That's a curvy girl, 100%. Like Jennifer Lopez is fire, dog. She's fire. That's a curvy girl. Like it's not too curvy because I know what Frankie's on about. He wants like that extra, like like junk in your trunk type thing. Who's that? Like Adele, she's curvy and she looks beautiful now, dog. Like she's lost weight, but she's still curvy. Like I'd take her any day of the week, straight up. Like yeah, but Jennifer Lopez, that's proper curvy. Eva Longoria, a bit curvy. Like I'm not going like Rebel Wilson curvy, but like that's every man his own. But like yeah, not for me, dog. Melissa McCarthy.
I think my mind's gone completely blank. I can't.
J-Lo.
See, that's what I'm saying. Jennifer Lopez, dog. Done. Hey, Adele is a Spurs supporter. I don't care. I will bang that Spurs supporter out of her. Straight up. I will bang that Spurs supporter out of her. She'll be all coming claret and blue by the time I'm done, dog. How do you mean? Straight up. I ain't 100, man. 100. I didn't even know she was like Spurs thing.
Christina Milan.
Oh,
Another
yes,
one.
please.
I'm
Yes,
not sure who
please.
that is.
Yes, please. Oh, you got to look that up. She's like a nice
Put
caramel complexion type
put
girl,
in
dog.
the song, Reese. Dip it low.
Yes, and
I will
watch
do.
it.
Yeah.
Remind me in a
Watch
bit. I'll
that,
do it
dog.
because I'm
Watch
ADS. I
that.
can't really.
Yo,
Yeah.
what's the other one? Diane. No, not Diane Washington. She's the singer. Carrie something.
Diana
Carrie.
Spencer.
No,
So I die.
Carrie Washington. Carrie Washington. Boom. She is boom. Carrie Washington. It's like she talks like Drew Barrymore, but looks like a Whitney Houston kind of like
Beyonce.
template.
Oh,
That's
Beyonce.
curvy.
Oh,
That's
Beyonce.
curvy. That's curvy. That is curvy, dog. Beyonce is proper curvy, dog. And yeah, imagine she'd probably have her way with you, James. Like, imagine like Beyonce.
I'm
Like,
fine, mate. I'm already taken.
I'm just saying, hypothetically, if Beyonce came knocked on your door and Holly was away to play, dog, you'd be like, okay, come in, we'll just have some drinks. Drinks turn to fun. Yo, let's say you and Holly took a break, so nobody's in the wrong.
If she come and knocked on my door, I'll be like, welcome.
Yeah,
Now,
threesome.
I've
Threesome.
just got
Threesome.
to go out.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I just gotta go out to the car, hotel, come back. I'm good. Where'd you go? Just went to get some juice. That's it. Done. Yeah, no, but Beyonce would be. What about? Let me ask you this: would you, if this girl came knocking like at your door, would you invite her in? Madonna.
Yeah.
You would, huh? You would invite her in?
Got some good tunes.
No, I'm talking about her getting physical. I want to get physical. Nah, 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 nah. If Madonna came to my door, I'd open it because she is a lady of like, yo, I think she has two like tricks up her sleeve still too, man. She's been around, dog. Like she could teach me things, dog. Like, yeah, would you open the door for Madonna James, or would you kind of be like, no, I got some like food cooking. Sorry,
Nah,
like,
not for me.
see, that's it, isn't it?
Just doesn't do it
Yes,
for me at all.
Lucas.
That's it. No, I'd Madonna it. I'd definitely Madonna it, man.
Hillary
Oh,
Duff, another childhood crush for Lucas.
who's that,
Who's-
Madonna? Oh, Hillary Duff. She's dope.
I tell you who I used to fancy when I was younger is it Denise Richards? Is it?
Oh,
bird
Yes,
out.
yes.
She was gorgeous, mate.
Yes. There's another one. There's this other MILF one, and she used to be on Entourage. If you ain't seen that, wicked show. And it's like she was on the TV show Entourage, and I forget her name for the life of me, but she's like some MILF from like California. Short hair, short brunette hair, like tidy, like enough work done, like on her like face and these things and everything.
Jackie
But
Collins.
no, not Jackie Collins. Shut up. No. Fuck off. This girl is tidy, dog. But
I've
yo,
got one. I've got one that I've always had a bit of a thing for.
Go on.
Kylie Minogue.
Oh yes, please. She's a little tiny thing too. You could pick that up and have your way with her, throw her around like a rag doll, dog. Straight
I'll
up.
make her perform while doing it. You know what I mean? I love Kylie's music.
Yes. Hillary Duff. Who said Hillary Duff?
Lucas.
Hillary Duff's in a new series. There was a series in America called How I Met Your Mother, and it was about how
Yeah.
they met the mother or whatever. And Doogie Howser was in it, and there's a bunch of Allison, whatever, she was in it. The guy who's like
Alison Hannigan, I think it is.
I Love You Man. Yeah, he was in it. Like, yo, there was, and that's a dope movie too. Love You Man, and it's like slap of the bass. That's a dope.
Yeah,
movie.
and they're doing a new series of it. How I Met Your Father, isn't they?
Yeah, that's something. And Hillary Duff is the main actress in it.
How many drinks, Peach, would you need to have?
Yeah.
Before you give Susan Boyle a kiss.
Who?
Susan Boyle.
Like a proper tongue and all thing?
Yeah, like the peach magic, basically.
Okay. That would never happen because there's not enough drinks in the world to make that happen.
Yeah,
so
that's
you
a good point.
you could slip my drink with like ecstasy. You could slip my drink with MDMA. You could slip my drink with anything you want. Honestly, even if I had one eye open and I'm still looking and she's talking to me in like her Glaswegian or whatever, Brethren, I know that it just no. No, that could not go on. That could not go on, dog. Like, I'm not saying I'm like Mr. Hunkalicious, but like, yo, no, that's where my standards go. Yeah, you're in the recycling bin, dog. Like, straight up. No. Me, you saying that to me, I'll say this to you. How many drinks would it take for you to have your way with Oprah Winfrey?
One.
See, because she's not that bad. She's not as bad as Susan Boyle, Doc. She's not as bad. Okay, how many drinks would it take you to have your way with Melissa McCarthy?
Oh, she's funny, mate. I had drinks with her all night, and then when she
I know,
falls asleep,
I know.
I
That's
go
real
home.
talk, innit? That's real talk. No, but kissing her, like what? 1, 2 drinks, and
Nah,
you're in there.
I'm married to PeAcH. I'm married to.
Okay, no. This is hypothetical. Rebel Wilson. Rebel Wilson comes at your gates. You're having drinks, and she's like, "James, I want to make out with you." How many drinks before you're like, "Okay, Rebel, like you can have you can have a piece of some fever magic. You can have a
Let's
piece of the fever."
let's get it going right now, Rebel. Let's get it going right now.
Oh, I couldn't, dog. I couldn't. She just pissed me off. Like she's funny, but she's
PeAcH,
like, eh. What's
PeAcH,
up?
have you ever had any? What's your worst dating experience?
Worst dating experience? Okay, so worst dating experience. I go to Toronto, call up this one girl who I've been talking to on Facebook, and she's like, yeah, she's like, she plays guitar, she's into music, this and that, and like she doesn't know that I got a foot fetish and things, so she's like, oh, I'll paint up my toenails for you and everything, and then it will go.
Wait, whoa.
What?
No,
What?
rewind. So she done know I got a foot fetish and thing. So she's like, yo, I'll paint my toenails and thing, and yo, it'll be extra Chris curry. I'm like, dope. She's like, we'll go to the park, we'll just chill, we'll write some music. I'll just like, chill on my guitar with you, play it, and we'll come up with 2 tunes. I'm like, wicked. So while I'm on the way there trying to get a hold of her, she's not picking up. So I'm like, okay, plan B. So I call this girl who I used to go out with, Tara. I call her up because she works downtown Toronto. So I call her up. I'm like, yo, you want a link? I'm like, cause like I'm in the area. She's like, yeah. I'll link with you at like 3 o'clock. I'm like, all right. So still try calling this other girl back. I forget her name for the life of me now, the one that plays the guitar. But I was trying to call her up. No, nothing. Didn't hear anything. Like she wasn't answering no phone. So I'm like, meh. So then I go to this. I'm like, where you work at, Tara? She's like, oh, around these ways. So I'm like, all right, I'll go to this intersection. So I go to the intersection there. There's a pub. I end up going to the pub at, let's say, 2:30. I end up there till like 5 o'clock in the evening, dog, after eating like 1 appetizer, 2 appetizers, 3 appetizers, having like 1 drink, 2 drink, 3 drink, 4 drink. Anyways, I go outside like on it because I was sitting inside at the time whilst I'm eating the appetizers. Wicked food, by the way. It was dope. The place was called like Wrecking Ball or something. It was dope. It was live right downtown Toronto. So it's like, yo, I'm waiting. 1 hour goes by. So now it's 4 o'clock. 2 hour go by. Now it's 5 o'clock. So I'm like, well, I'll go outside. Maybe like she don't know like where I'm at. Like so I go outside. 5 ciders in, dog. Strongbow, like 5 strongbows in, dog. And so now I'm feeling a bit woozy, and like I'm feeling a bit full because I had like 3, 4 appetizer things. She comes, so we start like talking, holding hands, like a bit kissy here, kissy there. And then she's like, you want to come to this dance class that I go to? I'm like, no. And she's like, no, come to the dance class. It's fun. It's like some Jamaican Caribbean, like, what is it? Like something and grind,
Reggae.
something and grind. Yeah, some reggae things, right? She's a white girl. This girl's a white girl, but like she's like all chocolate inside, dog. Cute as hell. But it's weird because she used to be cute. But then she started working at this doctor where they do Botox and all them things. Dog, homegirl came down looking like a pretty version of the Joker, dog, with like a permanent like smile. Like her eyes were just like no, there was no emotion on her face at all. It was just like all Botox, dog. So anyway, she's saying, yeah, let's go to, jump up and wave. That was it. So she's like, let's go to this jump up and wave, like dance class. I'm like, no. And then she's like, no, come on, let's go. And I'm like, no. And she's like, let's take a walk. So I'm like, okay. So we go take a walk, walking downtown Toronto. Brethren, there was a crowd there, right? This was before COVID times. So there's a crowd.
How old was you, PeAcH?
Brethren, this is like last year or like the year before. Like, honestly, like last summer, no, not last summer, but the summer before. So we're walking down Yonge Street, which is like one of the longest streets in the world. And we're walking down Yonge Street, right downtown Toronto, dog. And it's like, she's all harping about blowing blowing about like this jump up and wave class, and I'm like, no, we're walking, holding hands, this and that. All of a sudden, hands get unheld, and then like there's crowds of people walking. She goes missing. Like literally missing. Like, and I'm walking up Young Street, like, where did she go, dog? I walk back, where is she? Walk back again, where is she? Calling her on her cell phone, nothing, dog. Homegirl ghosted me on a date. Like yo, and then I'm calling her, nothing. Like straight to answering machine, nothing. Straight to voicemail, nothing. And then like, yo, yeah, she ghosted me on a date on Young Street, dog. Like, little
That is a
bitch,
first,
dog.
mate.
Yo,
That
it
is
was whack.
She cut out,
Peach,
mate.
the thing I want to know is, have you got a foot fetish?
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough.
No, I do, dog. I do. That's just my thing.
Okay,
Yo,
cool.
that's
Cool.
just my thing, dog. Don't know. But yo,
Cool.
what was James gonna say? Like, yo, I got proper ghosted on that date, dog. Proper ghosted.
That's. Did you not speak to her again?
No, I spoke to her after, and I just made like a funny comment, like, "Oh, I'm still on Young Street looking for you, ha ha, he," and that was like half a year later, and she's like, "Well, you're not gonna find me, I'm not there," and I was like, "Wow, like, yo, I went out with this girl for like a year, like back in the day, and then like, yo, she just punked me, she flat out punked me, like." Holding hands, everything's hunky dory. Hands get separated, bang, she's gone, and it was like. You know when when you watch those movies and the kid gets lost in the movie and like mom and dad are looking around like where did he go? Where did she go? It was like one of them things, dog. She just like she vanished like Houdini. She vanished like Houdini, dog. Like no, that was my worst dating experience. Yeah, but there's probably a lot more, but that's the first one off my list, dog.
Right. Frankie asks,
Yes, sir.
would you smash up Oprah if it got West Ham the league trophy?
Of course. 100%. I'd do her in every position, dog. Like
I'll take one for the team. Get West
Oh,
Ham the league trophy.
100%.
And Hugh asks, what appetizers did you have, Peach?
Oh, so I had what happened? They had these like little mini sliders, like burgers with cheese on it, which were bomb. They had some chicken tandoori like things, like which were bomb, and then they had what else? It was like some shrimp thing, like prawn cocktail type thing, but it was like they were battered. And yeah, I went through them like nothing, dog, because I was like a bit on this, and I was just like, feed me something, and yeah, they were dope. They were dope. Peach, I'm buying you a kit with feet and streets on the back. No, you're not. No, you're not. I will not wear that, dog. I will not wear that. I will not wear that, dog. Not at all. That's not getting worn, dog. I appreciate like your love, but like, yo, it's like me getting you a kit that says like Johnny Sins on the back. You know what I mean?
Oh no,
Shit's not
you know the
going.
Johnny Sins account that I was using?
Yeah.
I commented on Stell's video earlier saying like, I want to sign for West Ham. I'm everyone's favourite doctor, lawyer, plumber, and all this. And Stell read it out and everything.
Word up.
Stell didn't have a clue.
Word up. Johnny motherfucking Sins, dog. Yo, straight up. We got a picture of him, don't we? Hold on.
Yeah, hang on. I was literally halfway through doing that.
Well, I'll pull it up, dog. Oh, there you go. Sins in the building. How do you mean? I like it. Looks like one of those bobble dolls, like bobblehead dolls.
Yeah, it does.
Done it. It's like you got to figure, and then like his head is like, yeah, trust me.
Well, I got a question. Whose actual signing photo was that?
Oh, good question. Let's see it.
I edited.
Let's see it.
I'll put it back on. Hang on one moment.
That's a good question. I'm gonna say Suchek.
Craig Dawson.
Correct, James.
Oh, you bastards!
It's me. Of course, I was going to put fucking Craig Dawson on it.
You bastards! I thought that was Suchek.
Fever knows his players, mate.
Fever knows a lot more than his players, dog. Fever knows like two things, dog. How do you mean? Fever knows his betting. Like your betting is on point, dog. I gotta listen to you, man, because it's like whenever I bet, it's always like, meow. But like whenever you bet, you get like the results right. It might not be the correct score, but you get the results right. And that's all we do over here. We don't do like the 2-1 or 3-0. It's just like, is Chelsea gonna win or is Southampton gonna win? That's it. Win, loss, draw. That's it. So the next ticket I get on Friday, I'm WhatsApping you, taking a picture of the ticket and saying, how would you run this? And I bet you I
What
win. I bet you I win.
how do you place a bet in Canada then? Would you walk into a bookmaker's?
No, we don't have none of those down here. They're illegal. We don't have none of them down here, dog. So you can't do that. We have it's kind of better because it's like, your corner shops, news shops, like convenience stores, variety shops, whatever you want to call them. Like your thing in The Simpsons, what's it called? Like Quickie Mart. Like we got those places at gas stations. We have them like just on the side of the road. You can place a bet in Canada called Proline, and I think it's in the States as well. Lucas would know, so if he could tell me, that would be dope. But you just basically you pick win, loss, or draw for like the English Premier League football. For American football, it gets a bit more different because then it's like win by this many points, over and under, a whole bunch of shit I don't understand. So it gets a bit more complex. With racing bets, no, a lie. We do have bookies. We have this one bookie. It's called. No, that's Rise's thing. Hold on, let me put him on mute because that ain't me, dog. That ain't me. Hold on 1 second. Let me just put him on mute for 2 seconds. Hold up. That ain't me, dog.
Oh no, bro.
Okay. Yo, so he's on mute. No crackly strackly, right? So it's like, yo, we got one bookie that's like a pub. We got one bookie that's like a pub, and it's like it's a horse. It's on the back of a golf course, and it's like a horsing betting place that you go to. You can have 2 drinks. I think it's called Champions. And you go there, you can put 2 bets on for the horses. You know what I mean? We don't have dog racing down here as far as I'm concerned.
No, I don't think you do.
No, me neither.
Is that still crackly or?
No, you're good now. You're good now, Doc. Yeah. But yeah, so we got one.
I went off the app. I was having a look for you, James. It's not letting me cash out on that Benrahma bet at the moment.
No, it won't do. Not yet, mate. It will do when it gets a bit closer, I reckon. So I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's on,
I didn't know that, PeAcH.
So. What's that, man?
I didn't know that it was illegal for bookmakers. Do you know how many bookmakers is in my local sort of parade of shops?
Go on.
There is 1, 2, 3, 4 bookmakers.
All right.
4 bookies, mate. Doesn't me? That's
See,
bad.
Like, no, yeah, but like my uncle, he used to, like, he's not blood related uncle, but he's uncle still, and he's from Glasgow. Used to play for Rangers, and he was in the same classroom when David Moyes was getting his badges, taking his badges. So he has his badges and all them things. But he used to be a bookie in Scotland, and he's like, if you want like some side bets, like he'd do what you guys do. Like you give him the money, and then he'd go on to your William Hill, he'd go on to your Ladbrokes, he'd go on to your 365, whatever, put the bet in, and you're good to go. Now we can get all those accounts down here, like off mobiles. So we can gamble the same way y'all gamble on the same websites and all. It's just the money's converted into dollars and not pounds.
Ah, right, I see.
You get me?
I see. Yeah. Tip for you kids, don't gamble.
Yeah, tell me about it. Tell Matthew Etherington that, dog. But like, yo, Bengals money line plus 270. Bet your house on it. Trust me, I will. That's my American football team, dog. Cincinnati Bengals. I'll bet that. I'll bet that, Frankie. I will bet that.
It's a few good games tomorrow. I won't be on a bet tomorrow.
Yeah.
But no, I had a bit of bad news today about my dog, mate. My dog might have to go into a retirement home. So.
Shit.
Go ahead, mate.
How old's your dog?
Just come up to 3 in October. So she's not even 2.5 yet.
Holy shit.
Yeah, what it is, because I have greyhounds, don't I?
Yeah.
And spoke to all the boys today, and they said, well, we don't know what we're going to do. And we're going to give it another month, see what happens. And if she comes back and she gets injured again, we're going to have to let her retire. We can't allow her to keep carrying on.
This is one of your racing dogs then, yeah?
Yeah.
How many do you have?
At the minute, I've got 2.
Yep.
But one of them is not looking good at the minute. So, and what it was, we was going to build up to like 4 or 5, but It looks like it's gone down. It's gone for a Burton, that one.
Oh
Literally.
shit. Are they expensive, man? Like
Yeah.
yeah. Like, are you looking? I'm not asking like
Not
exactly how much, but are you looking
not
over like
expensive.
£1,000?
No, not expensive to sort of look after.
Yeah.
Between 7 of us, it's like 35 quid each a
Oh,
month,
gotcha. Yep.
which is
Yep.
which is
Gotcha.
which is nothing.
Yeah.
But to buy them, you're looking at they can range from anywhere between 3 and 15 grand.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
So
That's what I meant. Yeah.
that's what it is. And with it, I was just a bit gutted. I was fucking fuming earlier, though, mate. I'll be honest with you. I think anyone would have wound me up, they would have copped it.
Yep.
But yeah.
And it's the money that you have to put into it to like keep the dog healthy. If it's like medication for their eyes, or if they need something done with their bones, or like their diet, their digestive system, it's like that's what gets you at the end of the day, because you need to do it to have the dog healthy.
I think what it is,
what she's doing for you, or he's doing for you.
I think what it is, when we bought her,
yep,
we was right in the pandemic big time.
Yep.
And we said that'd be the thing to do when we sort of come out of the pandemic.
All right.
And basically, we've just started. Well, we're not even out of the pandemic, are we? We're still fucking lurking about. And yeah, when I got the news today, mate, I was like,
that's shit.
Gutted.
I'd be gutted too, man. Honestly.
Yeah, I put something on Twitter earlier on, a photo of her, and I just said, I just said. Something about retirement. I can't keep handling you getting injured. Like, I've got to look at it from a business side, right? Because she's costing me money, and that's not good. But I've also got to look at it from the dog's welfare side. And if a dog keeps getting hurt, I don't want to keep seeing the dog getting hurt. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
So I've got to look at it from both sides of the coin.
Yeah, that sucks.
With retirement, you mean going like as a pet instead of a running dog?
Yeah, what it was, she'd be retired off, and then she'd probably go as someone's pet. She's a lovely dog, mate, but it's just, I just don't think she's cut out for racing. If I'm honest.
What's her name?
Break and Dish. I've called
Break
her.
and Dish. I like that.
Yeah.
What's the other dog's name, man?
The other dog's name is 8 Ball.
I like that. That's gangster. 8 Ball.
It's all Paul. They're all Paul related terms.
Yeah. I like that, man. That's special. Yeah. And how's their success rate? Like, because you were racing your dog, like you do it every week, don't you?
Yeah, I'm on it big time, mate.
And how's your team doing, or like how's your team doing?
Yeah, we're doing all right, mate. But you know what it's like.
Yeah.
One setback, and it's like fucking up. Everything falls down around you, doesn't it? You know what I
mean? I hear you, man. You ever thought about getting into horses or no?
Too dear, mate.
Yeah,
if I come into
horse racing is well expensive.
Yeah.
If I come into a lot of money,
then
it's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Right. If I come into a lot of money, I would make my own podcast up. I'd fly people over like PeAcH.
Yep.
And pay him.
No, but I'm showing you, like you come into a lot of money. It's like the horses. That's not such of a big difference. Like, I know this gentleman who was friends with my father. He moved to Ireland, and he was well off. He was like, we always used to call him like 007, because we thought he was like a spy, because he was like in Russia, then in Cambodia, and then in USA, then in England. Like, it was mad. But homeboy was well off, and he moved to Ireland, and he bought 2 horses and went in that the horse racing game. And it's probably along the same lines as your dogs, but it's just there's a lot of work that goes into that, man. Like, you have to train them, you have to make sure they're eating well, you have to like have somebody who rides it, you have to have somebody who looks after it. You can't do all that shit by yourself. Like, you need a team, like you got with your mates for the dog thing, and it's there's a lot of work that goes into that, man.
And you got to think of all the facilities for the horses as well.
You get what I'm saying?
And
yes.
All the bales and stuff you got to get delivered, and it's just
it's a big operation, man. It's a really big operation. I don't think people understand, because the dog game that like James is in, that's a big operation. That's a big operation, dog. Like,
I said it today. Funny enough, I said it to my mate today. When I spoke to my mate, I turned around and I basically said that I'm prepared to go again.
Yep.
With all of us getting another one, if everyone else is on board.
Yep.
But we need to go around it a different way.
I hear that.
what I don't want to do is keep this dog and it just keeps getting injured. Because don't get me wrong, if it runs a couple of races, it's still going to earn money. All right,
Yeah,
it doesn't
yeah,
matter
yeah.
because it earns money for appearance.
Yep.
But it's not fair to be putting this dog in races where she's getting hurt. Do you know what
Yeah.
I mean? So
Yeah.
that's the way I've got to look at it from that sort of angle.
Which is
But
tough.
I've had some right shit, PeAcH. If I'm being honest with you, mate, I had one of my mates found out he's got like a brain tumor.
Flipping
Right?
hell.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not
Do you know when they say things come in threes? Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, my mate, I've had one of my mates or someone I really know well who's
Yep.
got a brain tumor.
Yep.
I found out my uncle has got a lump come up on his neck and it could be cancerous. And then I had this with the dog today, mate. And I'm like, fuck, mate.
It's what they say, when it rains, it pours. Like, I know the 3 thing too, but like, it also comes in 4s and 5s sometimes. Like, it's not, when it
Mate.
rains, it pours, man.
Mate, if I didn't have bad luck, I'd have no luck at all, mate. Trust me.
Yeah, no, me too. Me too. I'm like, yeah. I never won anything in my life, dog. Like, maybe something here or there that I can't remember right now, but yeah, I would not have any luck if there was no bad luck. Straight up. Straight up. But it's fucked. It's yo, fucking sucks, man. Is it so your uncle was the one with the he was the one with the lung issue or the tumor?
The lump in the throat, basically.
Ah, shit.
I've he's had a biopsy, but
yeah,
ain't good, mate.
No, that's not good at all.
So
anything that they can tell has like a lump or whatever in it, man. That's like it's normally cancerous. If not, like I had a tumor in my pancreas, dog, and it's like I was sweating bullets, like that it wasn't that it wasn't infectious and that it was cancerous, but it came back benign, and it's like that was mad because how many times does somebody have like a lump or a tumor? Because it was a tumor, and like how many times do people have a tumor and it's not cancerous? It's like so that's probably one of my good luck strings right there. Like, and that's a big good luck string, but like, man, it's nuts.
Thing is, though, mate.
Yep.
Like, things can get you down in a way. Like, things can get really hard.
Yeah.
In a way, do you know what I mean? Mentally.
Yep.
And sometimes you just feel like, what's the fucking point?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I've been there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you
We
know what I
all
mean?
have in it, Rice. Like, it's just, you get to the point where it's like, what is the point? Like, why do I do what I do? Like, it's,
But now when things like that happen, I just laugh it off because
I love that.
You know
I love
mean?
that.
Like,
I love that.
There's more better things in my life at the moment than more good things than bad things in my life at the moment. So
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
You know what I mean?
That's a good look. That's a good look right there, man. Honestly.
Yeah, I know, mate. It's just hard for me from time to time, really, though, because like, just things sort of grate on me. Like even doing this YouTube game.
Yep.
It can get to a stage where it gets on your fucking nerves after a while.
Yeah, it gets on your tits.
Yeah. No, but you are smashing it on the YouTube front.
Oh, big time. Big time.
I
He
don't
is.
come in and say hi or whatever, but well, you know what I mean. I am supporting you though.
Hold on 1 second, guys.
No, that's right, mate. I mean, I've got the core geezers that are good lads. You come on. PeAcH has got 2 cameras.
I know. Hold on. How do I do this? Hold up.
It's Calprint, Frankie. Calprint dressing ground. There you go.
That's it. Yeah. There you go.
If PeAcH turns his camera that way, that's it. He's just done it.
There you go. There you go.
Look to it.
Water? Yeah, hold on.
But yeah, I just hope everything is going all right though, apart from all that for you, James.
Thing is, mate, I've had enough shit to last me a lifetime, mate. Over that sort of. I'll be honest with you though. I'll just crack on, do my thing. Like I'll do shows. I've got good people on there who come on there. I must admit, I've got some opinionated things. People are there, but I wouldn't have it any other way, mate. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't sit on a show and listen to people like, and I don't like to bring him up, but people like Stel, you just taught utter shite.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So, do you know what I mean?
Oh, fuck off! Another one. No, them fucking
What's
people
that?
coming. Oh, them troll people.
Oh, I hate them,
Three
guys.
of them
I
in a row,
hate
pretty
them.
much.
You know what I like? I like the Free United thing that you do, dog. I think that's fire, man.
Yeah, have you watched that page?
Yeah, I have done. It's good, man. I like that.
Mate,
I like that.
I had Mitchell on there with Athers, and I had Mitchell on there with Walshy, and it was good. What I like is free opinions or points of view, and Holly. Well, what it was, I'll tell you the story quickly. I done a show with Charlie Walsh, and I was talking to him after, and I said to him, I've got an idea for a show, Charlie. So I don't know how this is going to go. This is either going to kick off well, or it could fucking just end the whole thing, and people will start getting the raving up and unsubscribe and shit like that. And I said to him, I've got an idea for a show, 3 people, 3 opinions. Whatever the opinion is, right, we discuss it in a sort of dignity manner, not like effing and blinding. And even though Mitchell does go into one sometimes, which is funny, but I said like it'd be interesting, it'd be like question time, but West Ham related. So like when you watch Question Time, you have like 3 topics. And done the first one, and I thought it was okay. The second one I was a lot better with it, but I think it gets better as we go on. Like if I can get more people on, I think 3 people's enough. I think if I get 4 or 5 on, it just ain't gonna work. So
no, three's good because you got maybe you'll have one opinion, another opinion, and then another opinion. 3 might all be different opinions, but you might get when 2 people agree and 1 doesn't. You know what I mean? Or 1 person agrees and 2 don't. Like
what it is.
When you got more than 3 on, it gets a bit crowded on the thing, and you can't really get that word in edgeways as well.
Yeah. And I look at it that if the show's an hour, 20 minutes each topic. So you do 20 minutes for the first question, 20 minutes for the second question, 20 minutes for the last question. Excuse me, and that's your hour up and done. Do you know what I mean?
So you got, Bridget, you got 3 people on the chat right now on the screen. What's the type of question that you'd ask that we could like dive into, man?
Right. Oh, I'll give you one. Should we sell Declan Rice this summer?
Should we sell Declan Rice this summer?
Yeah.
Before or after the World Cup?
Well, this summer.
In the winter, mate.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I keep forgetting that. Oh, I don't know. Yes, we should because we'll cash in. But I'd like to sell him after the World Cup, so not this summer, but next summer would be my ideal. This summer we'd still get 100 million plus. Would he want to go? I don't know. I think it's all going to be down to if we get into the Champions League. If we get into the Champions League, he ain't going nowhere. I'd keep him. So I'd keep him if we get into the Champions League. If we don't, I'd sell him. And I'd sell them in the summer rather than January, but then you could do a cheeky January sale where you get like twice as much because it's the January transfer window. You know what I mean?
I'll give you another one. This was the one I used again last week. Right, my question was: should the West Ham fan base change when it comes to the team? Right? Should the mentality and expectations change from the fan base now we're a top club and we've got to start acting like a top club basically?
Okay, Raj, you go first for this one because you didn't get one on the last one.
I'm trying to work out what you mean, really, because
right. What I mean
would it change? Like if go on, you explain.
Well, basically, West Ham are in Europa League. They're a big club in London, but people still think because we've got to appreciate being 4th, 5th, not fighting relegation. Should the should the expectations and mentality change now from stop thinking like that and start thinking we should be top 7 each year?
Well, I think like we're doing well to be where we are and stuff.
Yeah.
Currently, like, but yeah, if we keep doing it for the next few years, then yeah, I can see it. Like, like as long as we do better, have a good season and stuff, like, I'm happy. You know what I mean?
But wouldn't you agree that I do think sometimes West Ham are blagging this big time? Like, I look at other teams like Man United, Tottenham, Arsenal, even Leicester, even Everton. They're all shocking, and we've just sort of sneaked in there. And don't get me wrong, we deserve to be where we are because we've done well. But having Craig Dawson at your back, at the back, and having only having one striker, sometimes I think we're getting away with murder. Do you know what I mean?
I don't think, and this is what you were saying yesterday about, is it the board or is it David Moyes who's in control of the transfer money that we need to buy players? I don't think that David Moyes is being given the finances to take this club to another level. And until he is, then we can start thinking Champions League, not championship. But I think the mentality of West Ham to the old school boys, I think will always remain the same. The expected to fear for the worst. And you got a new type of fan that has arrived when we're currently winning things, which is in a brilliant position to be. But they don't know the hurt that we've had in the past, and just expecting like the that late goal at who did we play last?
United.
Manchester United. Yeah, I don't think they understand that the old West Ham fans were probably expecting that, but they weren't. And I think the fan base does need to change in all, because we are punching above our weight, but we kind of justified that. But our aim is much higher now. If it's Champions League, if it's top 4, our aim is much higher now. So we have to change in our expectations and raise the bar. Yeah, so
exactly.
I think
what I want to
need
say is
change
Cam said something the other night. I can't remember when it was. He was like, "Yeah, it's great that we're pushing for top 4 and stuff, but fighting relegation and stuff is the club I fell in love with." And I was like, "Yeah, I get that, but it is, we did better with."
Not for me, mate. Not for me at all. I've seen West Ham get relegated twice and lose all our players, and fuck that. I don't even want to see us fighting relegation again.
It's awful when it happens.
Yeah.
But...
See, the thing is,
I don't like the relegation. No way.
See, the thing is, right, when I hear that irritates me massively. Really does, because I look at it and I think in 2003 we lost Carrick, Cole, Glenn Johnson, Defoe,
Ferdinand, Defoe,
Canute. He lost all them players. And I know that's nearly 19 years ago. But we're some fucking good players, mate. And if we would have kept them, we would have probably been.
If we would have kept them, we would have been doing a lot better than we are now.
No,
not better than we are now. We would have had a lot nicer time in the previous 19 seasons.
Even Glenn Johnson, like, they all pissed off. Like, and it wasn't Glenn Johnson. And people blame Glenn Johnson, like he handed the transfer request in 20 minutes after, like, we got relegated. But that was his agent. That wasn't him. And it's like, if we kept all those players, like, 18 million that time for Rio to go to Leeds was big money. But I would have rather held on to like Ferdinand and Cole and Carrick and Lampard and all the boys. Like, we would have been in a different situation. But it's owners, man. Like, who was our owner at that time? Terrence Brown. Like, he was just as bad as the two divvies. Like, so it's always been owners with us, man. And the owners don't give a shit about us. Like,
I just
what we were until we died, going through.
I just want to answer Frankie's comment because I just see what he's written. He said he's not getting the dollar, basically the paper, basically. He knows it. He's feeding the fans rubbish for GSB as long as he's getting a paycheck. Do you know what? It is. It's either one of two things. It's either he's not getting the dough that he wants for the players he wants, or Moyes just doesn't know what he wants.
I think it's a bit of both, man.
I don't think it is all GSB though, mate. Because I'll tell you the
No,
reason.
I hear you.
If that Daniel wasn't there, right, and that new investor wasn't there, I would agree with Frankie 1,000% and say, yep, you're bang on the money, mate. Right. The thing that does me is I can't see that Kadinsky sitting in the boardroom and not wanting to strengthen this team and do something.
What I was going to say though, before I crashed out, that summer that we got relegated and sold all them players, that was when wasn't that the summer that we got relegated on 42 points or something?
Yep. And it was against Bolton, man. The last match was against Bolton, and Sam Allardyce was in charge. The fat bastard.
And I will never forget the last West Ham game.
No, I was going to say Sam Allardyce weren't in charge then, was he?
No, what's Sam Allardyce?
No, he was in charge of Bolton, not us.
Yeah,
he was in charge of Bolton, not us.
Yeah, he sent us down, mate. But what it was, I didn't forget that last game because that was Trevor Brooking was in charge, and we drew the game 2-2 with Birmingham City.
Yep.
So it's one of them ones.
Well under him, James. We did well under him. We did well under him, man. And I would have loved to have seen him take on that coaching role or managerial position after that. But who did we get after that? Was it Adam Grant or something like that?
I'll tell you, we got. Who do we get? Pardew.
Zola.
Pardew, we got.
Who's that?
Alan Pardew, we got.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, you came
from
Reading, didn't you?
Mascherano and Tevez.
Yeah.
And you know what? People knock him, but he's the only one who's got us to a cup final.
Yep, 100%.
Yeah.
But I think we like to have too much fun in I think we like to have too much fun on the days off with the boys' misses and that. That's what I heard. I heard he was all about the players' misses and that, and just having his way with them. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true, but that's what I heard, man. He was thinking with his other head, not this head. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Thing is, when I hear that about relegation and all that, right?
Yeah.
And people say, "Oh, fucking, you sound like a Tottenham fan. You want glory." I want to see us win. I want to see us win something. Fucking common sense.
Yeah.
And
the only
we're
thing
in the
I've ever seen
driver's
us
seat
win in
to
my
do this.
lifetime. The only things I've ever seen him win in my lifetime is playoff final.
Bet wake up.
And Bet wake up.
Yeah.
The only things I've seen us win.
No,
I
think
it's glorious when we did win the playoff final. But imagine that being the FA Cup. It'd be so much better.
That's what I'm saying. And we have it. We're in the driver's seat right now, Raz, to do this. We are what? We're 3-4 games away from an FA Cup final. We're 3-4 games away from an FA Cup final.
Let's be honest here.
We're 6 away from the Europa League final as well.
You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying?
Let's be honest here.
Yes.
If West Ham keep the same team that they got now, they don't sign that one.
Yeah.
Anyone who thinks we're in the Europa League is mad. It's seriously mental. Because we just won't have the firepower. FA Cup, we might get lucky in the FA Cup. Might get a couple of good draws. We might get to a semi-final or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's no way we're in. People, and I've had this argument with West Ham Online. I've had it with other people. Yeah. Even me and Effers have gone at it and said about this. And I just don't see us winning the Europa League with only one striker. I just can't see it.
No, we won't.
I don't see us winning that with only one striker, let alone I don't see us winning that with any backup for a left-footed center half. You get a left-footed center half, they're able to play on the left side as wing back, left back, or center half on the left. So you're killing two birds with one stone. We need that just as much as we need the striker. And then if you got some spare money to ponder about, or you get a loan in, then Lingard or somebody like Barbosa would be icing on the cake. But it's we need to do that. We need to take the chance. I don't know what the board or David Sullivan is seeing right now, because David Sullivan seems so reluctant and stubborn that he thinks he can do it all with this certain team that he has right now. What came off the bench against Manchester United was pathetic compared to what Manchester United brought off the bench. And they brought game changers off the bench. We didn't. And it's we need those game changers. If it's the youngsters, but I think it's a big step too high to ask. we need at least 3 signings like this window, man, to like really push on and push forward. And if we don't,
I think it's
it's gonna be
embarrassing, mate.
the same old, same. Yeah, it's absolutely embarrassing with a capital E, 100%.
And I wouldn't like if it comes to the end of the window, I ain't signed no one. Don't come on my channel because I will be going fucking berserk, mate. That's me, and I'll be going at every YouTuber everyone who's sort of said this crap about, oh, don't worry about it, give it time, and all that. They'll be all copying it from me and all, big time.
Yeah,
because
I'll be right there with you, man. I'll be right there with you because like this is when it's like how can I put it, man? It's like this is when you're like you're running a race and like you're running the London Marathon and you're like a quarter to go and you need some water, but nobody's giving you no water. It's like you need some water to rehydrate yourself, and nobody's giving you the water. This is when we need the water, and the water in our terms is money to buy players.
Joe, what's good is that certain individuals are starting to see it. I'm noticing it on fan cams, right? You got the people who the positive side, but they're so positive they can't see what's in front of their eyes, and then there's the other side who are the realists and look at it and go, it's day 24 now, right?
Yeah,
and we still haven't signed a week
left.
Yeah,
it's typical West Ham. It's typical West Ham to like do all this shit in like the last week. It's typical, and if it doesn't get done, bah humbug. But if it does get done, like glory, glory, hallelujah, like, and it has to get done. It has to get done. We've been through so many windows where, like, I don't think we've signed a striker. Well, no, we signed Haller, didn't we? But I don't think we signed a striker that really fits our system since Chicharito. And Chicharito didn't even work out.
I don't know, though,
PeaCH.
PeaCH, I keep hearing that, right? I'm not knocking you, right? But I've heard that saying from so many fucking people, and it really grates me. Right? We can't find a striker that can do the same job as Mikel Antonio.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Right. Well, I don't believe it.
Someone that's a bit different then.
Yeah, like if you want a good striker, look at Daka up in Leicester.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do you know what I mean?
Thank you.
The thing is, Moyes just wants a kind of
Carvalho from Fulham. Carvalho from Fulham. He fit the bill. Like you and I said from time, Tony would have fit the bill. Tony would have been a way better player in our squad than Leicester's squad, 100%. Then you can take it back to Ezzy. I know Ezzy's not he's not like striker. You know, he's like half midfielder, half striker.
Do you want me to tell you a prediction that I think is going to happen? I feel that if he can't get a striker, he's going to get a couple of wingers.
And convert them.
Right. No, he won't convert them. He will convert Bowen into a striker. You've heard it here first.
I see that. I
see that. Because he's played Bowen as a striker.
I can see that 100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see that 100%. Yeah.
That's exactly.
Because
That's exactly what it's going to be, mate. Right. It's going to be.
I'm surprised if you tried to do it to Vlasic as well.
Yeah, 100%.
Vlasic hasn't got the pace, though, mate. That's the only thing with Vlasic.
Like, I know, but he has the brain, dog. He has the brain, dog. That man is a good footballer. Like, I don't think it was a Moyes signing. Don't get me wrong. I don't think that was a Moyes signing. Like, how's David Moyes going to be so, like, stiff with his pockets and then all of a sudden, like, 17 million plus add-ons and thing, like, for the next 5 years to, like, bring in somebody like Vlasic? I can't see that being a Moyes signing. Like, I don't. And I think Moyes is kind of pissed off at that.
I think it's quite a bad signing, if I'm honest, with Vlasic. I'm starting to see it.
I think he's going to turn up. And I told James this, like, from jump, and he had a laugh at me. So did Dea. Big up Dea. But it's like, they had a laugh at me. But you know what? You know what it really is, James? I'm holding on to anything that it will be a good signing. I'm hoping that he does turn good because we need it, man.
All right, look at it this way for a second, right?
Yep.
Last season, when we signed Ben Rama, I watched Ben Rama play, I thought this kid's decent. He's good on the ball. He can beat people. You know what I mean? He wasn't scoring no goals, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know how many fucking times he assisted Antonio and he hit the crossbar, the post, and everything. But this season, Ben Rama's coming to his own. I just don't see that with Vlasic. I just don't. Like, I've had arguments with it. People saying that, oh, you're being negative towards him, and this and that, and saying to me about Vlasic. Listen, I backed Ben Rama up all last year, as PeAcH knows. I went through fucking shit, mate, backing Ben Rama up. But in the end, I was fucking right.
Yeah, you were.
Because
and I think that about Vlasic. I think he will come through.
I think I remember you coming on West Ham Network saying it, and a lot of people didn't say anything. They were just like going at you.
Oh,
I was just sat there like, whoa, he's got a point. You know what I mean? He's looking like he's going to improve.
The problem is, Joe makes me laugh, Reece. The funniest thing about the whole thing, and Scott Venn can vouch for this, me and Scott used to get it all the time about Ben Rama. Now I'm seeing it now that people cannot wait for him to get back in this team. That's the thing that does me. Do you know what I mean? He's a good player, mate.
I don't. Fans, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but the problem is, right? Look at it like this, right? You've just signed a 33.5 million, just say 30 million pounds worth of player, right? We shouldn't be waiting for this geezer to give him time. He should be coming into the team and changing us big time. Like, he's not. I know he's only young, but he's a fucking Croatian international. He plays for his national team in the Euros or whenever it was, right? He's not a mug.
Exactly.
So he's not like he's just come from the Russian fucking third division team, and he needs the time to bed in, and in a few years he's going to be a top draw player.
He's played in the Premier League before as well, though, hasn't he?
Yeah, he played for Everton 12 times.
Yeah.
And Everton said he was shocking, but the problem is with it, if you want my honest opinion, I'll give you a prediction right now. I don't think Vlasic is here in summer 2024. I think he's going to find it tough. I think if we do sign another winger,
I won't be surprised if we end up getting rid of him next January. To be fair.
Yeah, he's no joke.
I won't be surprised
because he's just too slow for the league, mate. That's one.
Yeah.
When I first watched this geezer, I looked at him and I thought, he's built solid. He's got half decent pass on him, but he's slow as fuck. That's what it's about. He's slow, and when he's slow, that ain't gonna work in the Prem. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a fast league.
Yeah, and I feel he was suited for Italian football because Italian football's very slow and they slow the game down.
If you look at what he's played so far, he's played a lot better in the Europa League than he has done in the Premier League.
Yeah, but then when I look at that, he's playing against semi-shit sides in that Europa League, like against Rapid Vienna. Like, I remember what games he played. Like, he played in Zagreb, first game, he was okay. Like, he doesn't. How can I put it? When Ben Rama's got the ball, I feel something's going to happen. With Vlasic, I don't see that. That's different.
No.
Do you know what I mean? He's just not that type of player, mate. At the end of the day, and we've got too many players who play the same way. Vlasic, Anzini, Fornells. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're all in the same position.
But now I do blame Moyes for a lot of this because he's been a stubborn fucker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That interview that I seen him do the other day said quite a lot to me. Really did. I looked at him and I thought,
what one was it?
The one about what was it? Yeah, he's going to. I work day and night, but I'll see if I can bring anyone in. I'm like, what do you mean you see if you bring anyone in? Fucking hell, like, you've had 6 windows, right? Or he said 4 windows.
Funny. I'm not being funny. It's not just the transfer window when you can look at players and think, oh, I'd like to bring him in. He could have been planning since the day that window shut in September or August, whenever it was.
He ain't got a clue, mate. When it comes to strikers.
The thing is, like when I play Football Manager, for say, like I'm still scouting and looking at players throughout the when the window's closed. Like you know what I mean? Like you can always, you can you can't sign players, but you can still look at them and think, right, when it comes to January, I'm going to stick a bid in for this player and stuff. It's like Moyes don't do that. It comes to the January transfer window and he's like, oh no, it's the transfer window. Let me look for some players now. And it's
Do
just like,
you know what done it for me,
could've
though,
been looking.
Reece? Do you know what done it for me? What was when he turned around and decided Yarmolenko was going to be the backup striker. That to me,
he should have got rid of him he definitely should have got rid of him in the summer just gone.
That to me said a lot. And people said, oh, well, you know, like, we ain't got the money. Well, why the fuck ain't we got the money? That's what people are asking.
Well, why did we spend it on Vlasic?
Mate, I've had debates about Vlasic. Vlasic was a panic buyer all day long. Right? I know exactly what happened there. They tried to go for Lingard last summer. They pushed and pushed and pushed. I think he got cold feet. He wanted to try and go back to Man. He wanted to try and go to Man United because he's a fan. He loves the club. He's been there since
Can't
he was
blame
9.
him though, really.
Right?
Yeah.
And I think he bottled it. I think now he's starting to realise that he ain't got a future at Old Trafford. And
as I've been saying for a while on the Lingard situation, if Southgate picked him for England for the Euros, I reckon he probably would have been a West Ham player before the transfer window was out in December, because he would have realised, look, actually playing football and playing for West Ham got me back into the reckoning in England. And he would have pushed for the move. But
the problem is, this is a problem, when you're looking at it like that, and then all of a sudden we're going after a geezer who's in CSK in Moscow, no one's ever heard of. Like, no one
I'd
ever heard of him
before he signed.
Right? He plays for Croatia and he plays okay. He has a man-of-the-match performance against fucking Scotland.
I could get a man-of-the-match performance against Scotland.
I think PeAcH could. And for me, it was always a panic buy, mate. And I'll stick by that today, all day, every day.
Yeah, I'm starting to see it. The more the season goes on, the more I'm seeing it.
Because let's put it this way, right? If you've just the players that Moyes buys are the players who comes in straight away.
Yeah,
100%. Lingard, Zuma. I can't remember if he bought Bowen. I think he did.
Yeah,
he did sign. He signed Bowen. He signed Souček. He signed Dawson. Right, so these players do come in, yeah, and it seems like the ones that he hasn't bought, like your Krauls, your Vasiges, they don't really get looked at. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I still don't see the point in the bloody Krauls signing. If he's not going to play, why did we sign him?
Because I don't think it was a Moyes signing, mate.
No. Moyes probably looked at him and thought maybe. Moyes probably scouted him and thought maybe, and then Moyes probably thought something like no, like.
But
I don't want to sign him. And then the board have
I've been calling for this. I've been calling for Krauls for the last 3 months, Reece. I said it back in November.
So when I was at the. Oh, sorry.
Like when I was doing my stuff on E20, yeah, I was saying like there is something wrong here, and people would make excuse after excuse, turn around and say, he's had COVID, or as he's supposed to get in front of Declan Rice and Souček. And listen, he ain't going to get in front of them, but he can come off the fucking bench, surely.
Exactly. Or we could sacrifice the attacking midfielder if we're not as well, and bring the attacking midfielder into the centre of the park and bring Krauls on.
Do you know what? When I keep hearing that about Antonio and all, and people say, we can't find a player to fit the system. There was a player in Ollie Watkins who we should have got, and we fucking let him go.
We should have signed Ollie Watkins.
It's just frustrating, mate. It really is. And I've got a feeling
he wants a clone of Antonio.
I think
he's not going to get that.
Mate, so you're a younger fan.
I'm bang on 10 years younger than you, remember?
Right.
To the day.
Antonio's been good.
Yep.
But he hasn't been top drawer, in my opinion.
No. I get frustrated with him all the time.
Right.
Yeah, but then you have those matches where like he's played off some balls, he scored some goals, which are brilliant, but it's not on a consistent basis. Like you might get it 1 week and then 2 weeks later. And we need that striker that's going to be like every match. So I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. It's good, but it's not that good. I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, but you couldn't even relate to this, PeAcH, for being older, like because you're sort of around about the same age as me. Right?
Yeah.
We've had players like Dean Ashton who's come through this door, who's a proper striker. Right?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Was a proper striker. Do you know what I mean? Like
you remember when we signed that boy from I forget who it was, but we signed the boy from some team, and then like we basically picked him up on the way, like the bus picked him up on the way to the match. Dave Connolly, like even he was more of a striker than Antonio is, and he wasn't even the best. Like,
do you know what?
No, I hear
people are trying to suss out PeAch's age. I can tell you PeAch's age. I know how old PeAch is.
You get me?
PeAch is in his 40s.
Oh, I might be in my 50s now, but no. Joking aside,
I think PeAch was born in 1987.
No, he weren't.
You get what I'm saying?
He's not the same.
But you get what I'm saying though, because we had David Connolly, and he was like, it was when Alan Pardew was managing, and we picked him up on the way to a match at the tube station, dog. Like, and that was the hunger. And okay, I'm gonna buy this person, that person, done. We're not doing that now. We need to buy We need to buy a striker, if not two, and a left back, man. Like, flipping, it's doing my head in, man.
People see PeAch, right? People think that you're young, yeah. Right, people think I'm young. I got told I was 25 the other day, mate. Right, I made out. So I said to me, James, how do you know so much about all the old players? Like, you look about 25. I was like, for you, I'm on my Christmas list.
Yeah, because you were born in 86, weren't you, James?
86, I was born, mate. 35, mate.
You're exactly 10 years to the day older than me, aren't you?
Yeah, when's your birthday?
16th of December.
Your birthday is 16th of December, is it?
Yeah.
Nah, you're winding me up, mate. Fuck off, Reece.
No, why? You got the same birthday?
Same birthday, yeah.
He's got the same birthday as me, mate.
Oh, my days. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
I can get my ID out if you want.
That is madness. I don't believe this is YouTube like gold right here, dog. Fever and Reed Rides are like one on the same day. Wow.
I'm 35, double H.
No, but that's just like brothers from another mother, dog, right there. That is literally like brothers from another mother right there. That is dope. That is the best news I heard all day. Right, getting the shirt was the best news I got today, but like that is the best news I heard all day.
Adam. Yeah, look, 16th of December, 1996.
I don't believe
mate,
that. I don't believe that.
Virtual spud, mate. Virtual spud. I
do not believe that.
Yeah, because that's why I messaged you on your birthday. I said, happy birthday. You're exactly 10 years older than me.
I thought he just meant my age, right? And so fucking hell.
Like, yo, what's messed up? What's messed up is 10 years older, right? Like, it's 10 years apart from you and Fever, right? My birthday is the 10th, guy. My birthday is not of December, but of April. My birthday is April 10th. So it's like, yo, you guys are 10 years apart from one another, same birthday, and I'm April 10th. That's mad. That's mad. That is mad.
Well, if people keep thinking I'm like 23, 24, then yeah.
Brethren, I got carded. Yo, no, 100, like 100, all that. I got carded the other day when I went to buy some ciders. They carded me because it was like somebody new working there. They carded me, dog, and it's like you got to be 19 years old to buy like ciders or beer or whatever down here. And they carded me, and I took that as a compliment. I was like, "What?" I was like, "No doubt, I'll show you my ID, no problem."
Now go on, PeAch. How old actually are you? Go on. I want to know.
He's about
like 76, dog. 76, but like on a good day, I look like 82. You get me? I don't know.
Nah,
PeAch is Button disease.
PeAch is he's between 42 and 45, I think it is. He's in that
Yeah, but
ballpark.
Manda Grub said that I couldn't be older than 35, dog. So I'm just saying, I'm on Manda Grub side, dog. Big up Manda Grub, dog. Straight up. I'm rocking with her. I'm rocking with her, dog. I'm rocking with her.
I will find out. I'll get you to tell me, PeAcH.
I think he's 44. I'm sure he's
Milesy
44.
knows because like apparently like when he sent the gift over the shirt, like my birth certificate came up or whatever. So he knows how old I am. But none of y'all do. None of y'all do. None of y'all do. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it, man. Oh, come on. What are the comments saying, man? Raj, what are the comments saying, Doc?
Oh, they're just talking about
Any
Franklin's
questions?
saying like I can tell,
Any questions from the
tell by
chat?
the rappers PeAcH likes is in his 40s.
Yeah.
Ask
Is
in
there
the
any
chat
questions
why
in the chat?
everyone hates me.
Big up. Yo, big up. But like James is saying it real. Is there any questions in the chat? Like, do we need a left back? Do we need a striker? Is it Moyes? Is it the board? Like, what are we dealing with? Like, when is James gonna be able to go back to London Stadium and watch the Almighty Hammer, dog, in action, dog? Like, straight up.
So when was the last time you went, James?
Yeah, like 6 years ago?
I haven't been to the new ground, mate.
That's
Not
what I'm
once.
saying.
GSP.
Nah. I'll tell you what.
I
I'll
love
tell a
that.
lie. I went to the ground with my mate and walked around it, but I've never been inside it. I've been to
So
Stratford.
you've been to
been
away
once.
matches, though. You've been to away
Yeah.
matches, yeah?
Been to away
Love
matches, but
I love that. I love
I
that.
won't set foot in there, mate.
Is it just the
Kidderminster
stadium you
would be
don't
a
like?
good
Or?
match to go to. If you could get tickets to that, that would be a good match to go to, man.
What I
Which
do
one?
now,
Small town, local club,
do you know
that
what I
would be
mean?
a wicked
But what
match
I
to
can't
go to.
stand, this is why I can't stand the hypocritical bollocks that I come across. People who would probably slate GSP any other day of the week.
Yeah,
Now,
but then give them their money.
with me,
Like, it's going out of style.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? One realistic player.
Are you thinking of probably going Norwich away, James?
I'd like to go
That's
Norwich away
close to
because
you, isn't it?
it's not far from my bird's house, mate. I can just get on the train, get to Ipswich, and then, or even get to Stowmarket. But
word up, that would be good.
I'll go
Norwich is a
anywhere,
lovely place, man.
Yeah, I'm thinking of getting tickets from Norwich away.
That's close to you, though, isn't it, Rise? Like Peterborough's close to Norwich, isn't it?
Yeah, it's literally 2 trains for me.
That's what I'm saying.
Fucking trains have gone well up, mate. I must admit.
Yeah.
Oh, mate,
Well, hopefully
mate,
by that point I won't have to pay for it. So.
Right, I'll tell you what. Yeah, before I answer Double 80's question, right?
Yep.
Mate, Pete, it's to make you laugh. I've been trying to dodge the fares, mate. Like fucking going up to see my bird, yeah, because the fucking fares have gone through the roof, mate. Right? So I got on so I get on, yeah, and I'm on the train, and I see the ticket inspector coming, so I walk down the other side. Right? I get off, I walk past them, and go back again. And I'm like, nah, mate. Right?
I've done
Sometimes,
that plenty of times. I've done that plenty of times.
Right? I got all the way to Ipswich. Yeah, I thought, you know what? I'm gonna get caught here, big time. Yeah, because if I get caught, I'm fucked. So I bought a ticket to from Ipswich to Stowmarket, and my bird's place is the next little village up from Stowmarket. Yeah. Anyway, I get all the way to Stowmarket. I think, sweet. Yeah, ticket inspector comes on, says, tickets, please. I go, oh, well, there you go, mate. I've got a ticket. He goes, oh, this is for Stowmarket. I went, oh, is it? Oh, no. I went, oh. he went, yes, sir, it is. I went, oh, I'm going to have to get a ticket then, mate. He goes, yeah, £6 for one stop. I was like, fuck, hell, mate, take the piss.
It is stupid. It's stupid.
Yeah, I've been there, man.
I'll tell you what you want to do. If you're too worried about getting caught, go on the Trainline app and then buy it on there. And if you don't get scammed by the ticket inspector, just get a refund on it.
Word up. That's dope. That's tidy.
I've saved so much money doing that.
That is tidy. There's so many times I went on the train and it's just like, yo, you dodge like the ticket, like the where you buy the tickets and that. Get on the train and you're like, and then like I've seen them come, and I'll go into the toilet and they'll knock on the toilet and I'll be like, yeah, in a minute, and then they eventually just go. And it's like, yo,
I know. I remember one time. This was like just as restrictions were coming down and stuff. So we'd been out and stuff, and like we knew they weren't checking tickets and like because of COVID still.
Yeah.
Like we're just traveling around and stuff, and then these British Transport Police officers come on and ask us to buy a ticket, and we're like, oh, okay, right, okay. They're like, we can't sell you any tickets, so you got to do it on the Trainline app. So they're like, you'll have to buy it for the next train and stuff. So we just went on, bought it, and then refunded it. Like when they'd fucked off.
Yeah, you go.
just easy,
There was one time I did it, dog, and it's like I had to go to court. Like the first time they give you a warning, second time they'll give you a warning, and then third time it's like 3 strikes you're out. And like they gave me like a thing to go to court and like, yo, got found guilty, so I have to do like some community service and shit just for not buying a stupid train ticket, dog. But it's like I did it again and again and again and again and again after that, dog. Like I've been on trains where I come home from Toronto and like I've passed out and I've ended up like on the other side of the world.
What's funny, yeah, right? What it was, I had my big coat on, like my proper like coat that I have on with the I can't remember the fucking name of it, with the fur
like
on the
a
back.
Bomber coat, like a bomber jacket.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And I had my hat on, and then these 3 ticket inspectors come up to me and said, "Oh, tickets, please, mate." They pulled out this card reader thing, right? And what it was, I paid contactless on my card. I went, "Nah, bruv, I ain't doing that, mate." You know, he went, "Sorry?" I went, "Nah, mate." I said, "What, you gonna fucking like scan my card and then you got all my card details?"
Yes.
Like, and then I'm gonna clone my card, basically. I said, "No, that ain't happening." And I had a bit of a row with them. 3 geezers on the train. I said, "Listen, mate," I said, "I'll get off the next train stop, mate, if I have to." I said, "But I'm not doing that. No chance."
Yeah,
and they just let it go. They just let it go.
If it's just the guard on the train, you're usually all right. They don't usually force you to buy any tickets. But when it's revenue inspectors, then they'll take you to court and stuff. Revenue inspectors are such job worse. But
what's the difference then between what's the difference between a revenue inspector then? What's that?
Well, they're the ones that are employed, like they've got legal rights to detain you and stuff, or something. Right. And like I think I'm not 100% sure, but like they're ones that are proper jobs worse. Like say like you couldn't get a ticket in time for the train and stuff, they'll charge you like through the roof for it and stuff. Whereas if it was just the guard on the train and stuff, and you haven't got a ticket and you're happy to buy one, they'll just sell you one at the best rate that they can do to help you out and stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, what it is, I had the ticket inspector come on the train. He had a machine on him, and he literally printed it up and done it for me. Do you know the one when I said to you that I went to Stone Market and I went to, and what it was, I was going to just down the fucking train and get off next stop. And he done that. And when he come out with £6, I was like, don't forget, I've just paid for a ticket and all, so it's cost me nearly 25 quid to go down to Suffolk, basically.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes when I do it, it might only cost me 8 quid. The way I do it, sort of thing. It's a fucking massive difference, mate, isn't it? To be honest.
Yeah,
100. It's stupid prices these days.
Let's answer Happy Hammeret's question. One realistic player we've been linked to, who I think that's Phil. We can. Who you
could go and get?
We can go and get. Collect a car for
one
me.
Realistic player? Who are you saying?
Collect a car. Defender.
I think he can go.
I could see it. Yeah.
I'd say Lingard, or I think Lingard's coming, and maybe Barbosa. Whatever happened to Nazari or Nizari, whatever his name is, like he was linked with us, and then that kind of went quiet.
I'd say I could see Nat Phillips coming in on loan.
I'd love that. I would love that.
Hammeret's got another one here.
I'm still Origi. Origi is like the Tony of this year. Like Origi is the Tony of this year for us, man.
I like that question. What's the one down here? Best goalie in the league currently. For me, I've got to say Mendy, mate, at Chelsea.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah,
I agree with you.
I know he had a powder against us, but he's always been pretty decent.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. On that. Mendy is solid, man. He's a solid keeper, man.
I'd say
I've got a question.
Michael's coming in close second, though.
I've got a question for you.
Hold on, who did Rye say was the close second?
Kasper Schmeichel. I'll rate Kasper Schmeichel.
Oh, always. He's a legend. What's the question, James?
Who's the most hated YouTuber in West Ham related?
You're looking at him, dog. How you mean?
I know, Pete. You're looking at me, mate. You're looking at me. You know, mate. You know.
Oh my days. There's too many channels to pick from, dog. Too many channels.
Yeah, I know. Too much
But yeah,
drama,
I
mate.
put myself down for a close second, strong first, straight up.
I don't know. I don't really watch that many
Yeah.
YouTubers. I only really watch like Charlie Walsh and I come on here,
Legend.
come chat with Titch or whatever. Like
Legend.
I don't really watch many people.
Mm.
And West Ham Fan TV, they kind of got it sewed up, don't they? So it's like they do well, man. Hammer Chat, it's like West Ham Fan TV and Hammer Chat are like the two like they're the two ballers, like they're what you're going after. But then everybody else, we're kind of like in the mix amongst like in our own fucking scene, like real talk. But I think everybody has good channels. Like there's not a channel that I don't despise. Like I think Daya has a
Pitch, you're
good
gonna have to
channel.
work on the comments.
I love Daya's channel. West Ham Network, I love their channel. Like E20,
Oh no,
I
I'll
love
tell
Daya's
you who's
channel.
probably
Like,
most hated. I'll tell you who's probably the most hated YouTube one. It's not West Ham, but it's probably Football with Brownlee.
oh yeah.
With Brownlee, probably the worst one.
Yeah, he's a bit funny, isn't he? Like he means well, but he's a bit funny. He's a bit funny of a man still.
Because I heard a load of shit with him with Dyer. I heard Dyer say a load of shit about him and stuff. So I was like, okay. And then I spoke to him on here with you once, Peach, and he seemed all right. And then he left, and you came on, James, and he was slagging you off. So I was like, well, no,
I know,
not being funny.
I know.
Like,
and James took offense to that too, and too right. Like,
yeah, I took offense to it because I like James.
No,
the thing is,
and 100%. And then like the next day, I get a message from Brownie saying, "Pete, your YouTube is causing like, what did he say? Your YouTube channel is causing grief." Or whatever, and I'm like, what? I'm like, where did that come from? Like, that was just out of the blue, and it was like a message on Twitter or some shit. And I was like, why would you say that? Like, the last thing I'm doing is bringing beef. Like, real talk.
The thing is,
yeah, you're gonna have to do the comments for a bit, Peach, when the phone charges.
Right. The thing is with me is that I've got a good channel myself. Yeah, I see what Happy Hammers where it says. I do go on days occasionally, but I'm doing my own thing. Do you know what I mean?
100.
Listen, at the end of the day, all right, I don't want to knock any other channel. All right,
that's it.
But a lot of them need to start being a bit more realistic in what they're coming out with, and not not say things to be an influencer. Basically, that's why. Listen, I've got good people who come on my channel. I've got opinionated people. I've got passionate people. I've got Mitchell comes on. I've got Affers, Walshy, Lucas. That's my core four basically. Them four. Yeah. But do you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way, mate. Because
that's it. That's what I'm saying.
What I like about all four of them geezers is Lucas is an American, but he's one of the most sensible Americans I've ever met. Like, who's decent. Yep. I do miss Charlie Boy, I must admit, because me and him used to get on the house on Friday.
Charlie Boy's such a legend. Big up Charlie Boy.
Yeah.
And I used to love having Charlie on because even me and Charlie would go at it, but afterwards we'd be like, "That was a good show, wasn't it, Charlie?" And he would be like, "Yeah."
Yes.
Affers, Diamonds. Yeah, Affers is top class, mate.
I like Lee. I like Lee from American Hammers too, man. And like Franco, he's a good lad. Like, yo, they're all good people, man. And
right. When I look at Charlie Walsh, Charlie Walsh, I could sit down and have a good hour and a half conversation with Charlie Walsh. Charlie Walsh has said some outrageous things, and I've gone like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" But I don't take offense to it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Right.
It's like when we have Charlie on here, it just descends into us talking about fucking Greg's at 4 o'clock in the morning or something.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
And Mitchell from West Ham Fan TV, who I've met through the YouTube game, I think he's an absolute diamond because he says stuff with his art. He don't care what anyone thinks. That's how it should be.
I love that.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's a sort of geezer that he will say something opinionated, but I respect his opinion, but I don't necessarily have to agree with him. Do you know what I mean?
Word up.
But yeah, it is what it is.
No, that's good
Do you know
though.
what I mean?
You need people with opinions and like that are talking sense at the same time, and it's like we all seem to do that, and like
One thing
honestly,
I will say, there is no West Ham family on YouTube. I will say that. Like, there isn't. There's people who I know through the game, and they're decent people. The West Ham fan TV boys are all decent lads. I've met them. Milesy does his thing, like to how he
I
wants to
love
do
that
it.
West Ham United. Yeah,
But he likes to do his thing, sort of. What's the word? He likes to go through players and be a bit more articulate with it. With me, I'm more. I want people's opinions. I want people to come on and tell me why Vlasic is such a fucking good player. Because listen, you can go through stuff from the past. You can have past players, but I'm about here and now. Do you know what I mean? Because like, do you know what I mean? In 20 years' time, them players will be like doing a show in a fucking Dagenham and Redbridge Hall somewhere for a night. Do you know what I mean? So it means nothing. So obviously some people have got agendas.
Go on. No, 100. Yeah. And I think there's really no. I agree with you. There's no West Ham family like between other YouTube channels, but the YouTube channels that are out there, they have a family. Like we have certain people that always come on here, and that's like our little community. And same as yourself, you have certain people, and they come on here, and they go on yours, or they go on yours, and they come on here. So it's like there is a family, but I feel there's no family between the channels themselves, and that sucks.
No.
It's like we got united in our name, but it's not united in the YouTube game. And it's just odd. It's just like everybody wants to go for Delp, go for themselves. And it's like that's cool. And you said that, like be the driver of your car. And you're right. Like be the pilot of your life. You're right. And it's like,
that's what I've learned.
Kind of wants to they want to up whatever everybody else is doing. What's up?
PeaCH, that's what I've learned. I've learned from doing this game, right? I've started to do my own shows. Right, I've started to make my shows the bollocks because I will do it. Listen, all these have got a head start on me, but one thing with me is I've got a shit up memory when it comes to West Ham. I can remember games where we played years ago, like I said to you, like 2003 Birmingham 2-2. Do you know what I mean?
100, man.
Trevor Booking in charge. So I've got a good memory. You asked bullshit, tell you. He said my memory's the bollocks when it comes to West Ham. Listen, I'm not out to try and beat anyone, but the problem is they look at me, they look at people like Daya, they look at people on other channels, and they find us a threat. And when it comes to when it comes to a pound note, they don't want that. And that's it is just what it is. Do you know what I mean? Listen, I've got 350 plus subscribers on my channel. Right? I've got people who come onto my channel who will speak and all that. I've got a show that I've got lined up coming up, which is going to be the bollocks. All right. And listen, if I have 350 for the next year, that's 350 people who want to be there. Do you know what I mean? So
that's it.
And that's what it is at the end of the day.
100%, man. 100%.
I like Stell and stuff, but I messaged Stell about a week or so ago asking him like how do you do the interludes between your videos and stuff? You know, like when he does the transfers thing.
Yeah.
I just asked him
because we were talking about that, weren't we, Ryan? We were talking about that, man.
And then I just don't hear nothing back at all. Like, you know what I mean?
No, I know.
It's just like, okay, I thought we got on all right, but
it's like they want to keep it. It's like just share your knowledge. So like we could get on and do what you do, but they don't want to share any little things when we share everything. Because if somebody asked you that, Rise, you'd share that in a second. Do you know what I mean? It's like you didn't have no ways of sharing like how you got
the thing
this
is,
or that.
PeaCH, Right.
Put the
Right.
cable on again, so I'm mute myself.
Right. The thing is, Peach, you've known me for well over a year. I was on
Well
every
over a year. Yep.
right. I was on every channel going. I
Me,
was
yeah.
on
And that's how I got
right,
into this stuff. Yep.
right, and I'd go on. I was on Hammer's Chat. I was on West Ham Fan TV. I was
Yep.
on Jake's channel for a bit.
Yep.
I was
Yep.
on Forge for Mine for a bit.
Yep.
I've been on loads of channels, and the only reason why I started doing my own one because at the end of the day, I'm putting all my effort into other people's when I should be putting it into my own. It's as simple as that.
No,
There is no West
100.
Ham on YouTube, mate. It's dog eat dog, and I
It
remember
is,
we had a
and it's
remember.
disgusting though. It's disgusting. It's like why does it have to be dog eat dog when like we're all pulling in the same direction for the same thing? But it's like it's cutthroat. It's like, oh well, I want to do better than you. Or like even what Rise just said. Like Rise, like me and Rise are talking about this. How do you do the two things where you go from like interlude to interlude or whatever in the breaks and do your music and do your like little video things? And he just asked that, but they don't want to share how they run that. And it's like that's just like why? Like, oh, I'm this is my ball. I'm playing with it and I'm taking it home with me. Like I'm not letting you play with my ball. And it's just like I'm off of it, man. Like grow up. Like honestly, grow up, man. Because I guarantee you, if somebody like posed that question to Rise and was like, yo, how do you do this or how do you do that? He told them in a second, as well as I would, as well as you would. But it's like I don't know. No, that's what I like. What we have here, man. It's like we have people on, as well as yourself, James. You have people on your thing, and we all get along. We all do two things, and it's brilliant. And it's like the minute that you start kind of like closing it off, like this is my shit, nobody else's shit. So like go find out how to do it yourself, and don't help nothing. I don't got time for that, guys. I don't got time for that, man. I hear you.
There's no love, mate. Trust me. That's no joke.
No, you're right. You're right, dog. You're right.
You know what I mean?
You're right. Hold on. I'm just gonna go back on my thing.
That's why
Hold on. I'll be 2 seconds, dog.
That's why I've gone from watching like West Ham Network watch-alongs to watching Charlie Walsh do it. You know what I mean? Because like a lot of this YouTube live stuff is about interaction with the chat and the people on the show and stuff, isn't it?
Well, I'll be honest with you, mate. I've met some decent people for the YouTube game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, I have. I've met people who I can say are top people. I've also met people who are classed as friends and they just shit on you. Big time.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? If how can I put this? I would help anyone if they wanted me to come on their show, I'd be there. I'll say, right, let me know when it is. Do you know what I mean? Because it's all about progression for me. Yeah. But when it comes to your own, they don't want to know you, mate. They really don't.
No, exactly. It's mad.
And do you know what I mean? And what it is with me is that I like to get to the points what are more valid than sitting there talking about under 23s that ain't going to ever get in our team. A manager that is being stubborn, but no one would admit he's being stubborn.
Yeah, you know what I mean? He's been stubborn for the past, I don't know how long now.
Yeah. And sometimes in life, it's best to be real than it is to talk bollocks. Because we can all talk bollocks. I could sit here and say, we're going to sign fucking Haaland and he's the man and talk absolute shit.
At the same
Or you
time.
could sit there and say we're going to sign Dominic Calvert-Lewin for 60 million.
You get me? You get me? And that was out the other night, like, and people were acting like if that was real. There's no way we're able to like sign Dominic Calvert-Lewin. And like,
when was the last time we spent £60 million on a player?
Never.
Yeah,
like
never.
Never. The closest has been like Haller or Anderson, like straight up, and we got PeAcH for cheaper than them. Like, I think what's our record signing? It's Haller, isn't it? That's our record signing. Yeah,
45, wasn't it?
That's it. That's what I'm saying. That's it, man. So like 60 million quid. You are having a lot of
money, especially for West Ham.
Yes. Yes, like we're
Because you
not.
know what it is.
Yo,
Do you know
go
what it
on,
is,
Jay.
lads?
Go
Right?
on,
When
man.
I
Go
look
on.
at the comments,
Yeah.
like because when I do my stuff, I've got my comments held for review.
Yep.
So because if there's any shit comments in there, they just ain't going up there. Simple as
Yeah.
that. I
Word
don't
up.
need
Yeah.
to. I'm
Yep.
not putting the time in to have someone
Fuck
blast me.
that. Yep.
If
Yep.
they don't agree with an opinion, then that's fine.
Yep.
But don't call
Don't
me
make
every
it
name under the
personal.
sun. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
don't
Like
bring my
just
partner into it.
you get
Don't
no.
Yeah.
be
That's awful.
yeah,
That's
right. Don't
no.
do things like that. So
No.
and when I do get some nice comments and saying one of the comments every week, I even screenshot it and sent it to Charlie. I
Yeah.
done that
Yeah.
show, that opinion show, and McGee said to whoever it was said this is one show that no other fan channel does. All right,
Yeah.
and he
I
said
love that.
it's absolutely brilliant.
I
He said
love that.
because what it is, you've got three opinionated people on there. We're
Yep.
not arguing, but we're going like, what is going on basically, and
Debating.
debating. Yeah, and
Yeah.
that can either go one or two ways. That can either be properly mint or go down the pan. But the way I've got it tweaked at the minute, I've got it bang on at the minute. I just need to sort of maybe work it a little bit more. But I think the format is decent. Do you know what I mean?
I hear that.
So,
Right. Getting an echo from you, James, and me. Pete, speak a minute.
No, yo, I think that was me. I was just like, yo, is it echoing now or no?
no,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
not
think
now.
that was me.
Right. I'm gonna come back in a second. I'm gonna refresh mine. It might be me.
Okay, I think it was me because I just played around with like some audio settings still, so that might have been me, dog.
Mm,
Can you hear an echo, James, or no?
no.
Oh, okay, good, good, good. But no, you're right, man. It's like it is dog eat dog, and it's unfortunate because like we should be looking at channels like Leicester fans and like Chelsea Blues and like all them things, and that should be our competition. Like, because it's another football club that they're doing YouTube videos on. With us, like we say we're a great fan base, and like we're a family in that we should
Mm.
act like one, and we're not. And it's the more support that other West Ham United YouTube channels can give one another, the bigger and better we will go. Like it's like the morale in the team right now is brilliant. So like let's transform that to like this whole YouTube game, and like yo, we could be on top of the world like with all of
Yeah.
the channels.
Listen,
Honest.
at the end of the day, mate. Right.
Yep.
Right. Still. Let me refresh
I
again.
think it is Peach.
What's that?
Yeah, 'cause
The
Echo.
echo. Hold on. Hold on. I know what I did. Hold up. I know exactly what I did. Hold on. 2 seconds, dog. Hold on. Hold on. Where'd I go? I went there. I went there. There you go. Back to normal. That's what
Mm.
I had it on before. Hold on. Let me just refresh the thing. Hold up. 1 second.
Hello, people. You are joined by me, late night with fever. It's a competition for views, boys. Yeah, Athens is in the building.
Uh-oh. Athens is in the building. Let me put the thing up. If he wants to come on, he can come on, dog.
Do
Because
you know
Athens
one thing I
talks
will say
sense.
though?
What's up, man?
Right, one thing
Yep.
I will say though, Peach.
Yep.
When I do my videos
Yes.
with all the boys,
Yep.
I love them all in their own little ways.
Yep.
Right, I'm getting over 200 views plus.
I love that. Like
Right,
that looks
so
good on you, man. Cause
it.
I remember you called me and messaged me and you were like, yo, you weren't sure if you were gonna get those 200 subscribers, and I said, Brethren, it's only a matter of time. You will. You're knowledgeable.
Mm,
You talk sense. You're a likable fucking geezer. Like it'll come. Just wait and it'll come. Like
mm,
the whole like what's that movie called when like you build it and they will come. That baseball movie, Field of
mm.
Dreams. And it came, didn't it? Like, and I told you, Doc. I told you it would, man. So that makes me happy when you get the
Because what it
200,
is,
man.
when I
Go
look
on.
at the views on
Yep.
my one,
Yep.
I look at it, I'm getting every 3 people, one person's watching it out
Yep.
of all my subscribers.
I love that.
So that to me is good enough for me.
That's what I'm
Do you know
saying.
what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. I don't have to be on like 10,000 things like troops or like expressions and none of them things. I appreciate, even though it's a different football club, I appreciate watching expressions. I think he's entertaining. Troops, he's entertaining as well. Like I watch that, even though it's like Arsenal and Tottenham. I watch them things, but it's like a headache because it's too many viewers, dog. Like I'm happy with just like a little amount. Like how you said, like you wanted to do this and just have it as a small channel, and it's like I love that. I love that because it's like you can interact. It's like doing a concert in front of 60,000 people or doing a concert in front of like 500 people. You're gonna have more of an emotional and interaction with like 500 people rather than 60,000 people. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you know what it is? I've got with the boys that I have on my channel.
Yep.
I know Charlie's committed to Hammer's chat. I understand that, but he comes on mine and does little things on mine.
Hammer's chat have been good to him, though, man. They've been good to him.
Like, but Affers, Lucas, Mitchell, they've all got their own personalities, but they all they're quite elegant in the way they speak. Mitchell's fucking mad. Like, I'm not gonna lie, but he's mental. But I like that in someone because it means he's fucking passionate. You know what he's saying. He's not a yes man. He's got his opinion, and he's like, that's what I found.
No sheep things, dog. You don't want no sheep things, dog. You want creators, like opinionated creators and opinionated people, man. And you don't want no yes man, no like nod the head type thing always. Like, you know, you might get a nod the head like here or there, but it's not always the same thing. Like you need people, like you need Charlie Boy coming on, like disagreeing with what you're saying to make it spicy. You know what I mean? It's like, if it ain't spicy, it's not for me, man. Like you need that. Yeah, I get you. 100%.
I want to do like a watch along with Lucas and Affers. That'd be hilarious. Us three fucking sitting there.
I'll come and watch that.
That was, mate. That'd be mental, mate. I would, mate.
Come and watch that.
No, but you need Daya in the mix, because Daya would Daya would take it to a different level, dog. Daya would take it to a different level, man. Honestly, like, he's brilliant with this. And the thing I respect, Daya, he's West Ham through and through, but, like, he does the watch alongs with, like, Milton Keynes Dons and, like, other, like, football matches that are going on. And I love that. It's like, and he always he always puts in a good shift, man. And like he ain't afraid of YouTube. Homeboy comes on YouTube stone cold sober or like piss poor drunk. And I love that shit. Like that's what makes it beautiful for me, man. And he never changes. And he always like, yo, if somebody's having to go, he'll call them out in a second.
And he'll be like, right, come on the show.
I love that. Like that one boy who he was gonna meet up at some place and like, he's like, I'll meet you there at 3. Homeboy eventually like he cowered out, like, you know, like you're there to get into a row with like some boys there and get into like some fisticuff things and like your boys are left and it's just you and it's like, oh shit. And like that's how homeboy felt. And it was like that was and we all rallied up behind Dale because like he's West Ham and we all are West Ham and that's what we do. Like I'm proud to say that, proud to be that, and proud to live that 100%.
Because what it is, I'm looking at I've looked at the next West Ham's next few games, and Leicester away is on at 4 o'clock, I think it is.
Yeah.
On a Sunday.
Yeah.
So I might do that on my channel. I'm thinking about doing it. Now, if Lucas or Affers want to come on, it'd be a laugh. Cause
just drop me a reminder and I'll come and watch.
I'll be there in a second, dog. I'll be there in a second, dog.
Doing that thing, doing it for 6 months, it's taxing on your mental health. I understand that. Like, because I was trying to get into doing gaming YouTube, gaming, bloody live streaming and stuff, and like getting low views and all that. Like, you've got nothing to talk about and stuff. You know what I mean? It's just like.
It is hard, mate. I've had that. I had that when I first started out. Yeah. When I first started out, I'd sit there and I'd have like 3 people watching me.
Yeah.
But what it is, I've learned how to sort of manage it now. Like,
when I look at how many people are watching.
Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing.
That's it.
It'll
That's it.
happen.
Like Brethren, I've been on like shows in the summertime before where it's been like Rise and like Gaza, and that was it. But like me,
Yeah.
Rise and Gaza would have like a proper like and disabled team. They were probably in the building because they always are.
Mm.
Big up like Stuart and Lee and Scylla, but it's like it was brilliant. Like even though there was like 3 people watching, that was more happy to me than like 500,000 people watching. Like
But,
we had a good chat. Like
well,
straight up.
for example, Pete.
Yes,
Right, I
yes.
use you as an example.
Yep.
Where would you watch the game?
Where would I watch my what? Like here in Canada or
Yeah.
East London? Here in
No.
Canada,
Yeah.
I watch the match. I normally watch the match with my father. And like if it's not first half, second half, because maybe first half I'd have like Charlie Walsh on in the background, doing his watch along, and then I'd watch the game, have a drink or two, and then like maybe I go in like second half, watch it with my father. Sometimes like it's more fun. It's more fun to tell you the truth, watching it with my pops, because I like he's West Ham through and through, and he played the game, so like he knows this, that, and the third. Like it's brilliant watching it with him. Before COVID, I used to go to my local and watch the match. He didn't like going to the local too much because like people just got talking, so it's like you miss half of the game because you know you're gibbering jabbering. But yeah, more times I watch it with my father, or I watch it by myself and have Mr. Charlito Walsh like in the background on the watch line.
So the thing is with me, when I've got like Affers on, Lucas on, Walsh you come on from time to time to the player ratings.
Yep.
I like that because it's a good debate on the game.
Yep.
Basically, no one wants to hear about fucking. Let's have a think. Like, under 23s should be coming on.
Yep.
I'm only interested in who's played in that game, and that's all people want to do. Do you know what I mean? If it ever did kick off on E20, like as in like went big, I would make sure all the boys who's been on there, who sort of put their time in for me, they'd be massively looked after.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, me too, dog. Me too. Same thing. If this ever kicked off, like yo, I'd remember all the man them that like did participate, and then I'd remember all the men that like kind of like grabbed their shit and just left. You know what I mean? So it's like there's only a certain group that I'm gonna control alt delete, and then there's another group that I'm bringing with me. You know what I mean? And yeah, man, you're one of them, dog. And it's like, trust me, I'm same page, man, 100%.
That's what it's all about, mate. Look at me. That's why I got a lot of time for me and Affers never used to sort of. Me and him used to clash big time on American Ambers, mate. Did we clash? And now he's like an absolute top lad.
Oh, he's a legend. He's a legend, man. He is. He really is, man. He's a legend.
Bit of a prick sometimes, but he's a top lad.
There you go. There you go. There you go. See, this is when the banter kicks in, dog. How do you mean? Like, yo.
Yeah.
See, that'll get him to like kick the StreamYard link straight up. That'll get him to click the StreamYard link straight up. That was smart. That was smart. That was smart.
Yeah, right. I'll reel him in.
Oh, you don't know. But it's like, yeah, man. It's mad. Like I got into it the same way as you, just going on other channels, going in the comments, bigging up everybody, and like having to talk, and like it was wicked. But like, yeah, when you start your own shit, it's like people are like, whoa. And it's like, why are you like, whoa? Like, I'm just like getting into what you guys are doing. And they're like, no, we don't want you to be a part of like what we're doing. We just want you to be in the live chat. And it's like, well, I got something to say, as well as you got something to say, as well as Raz got something to say, as well as Adler's got something to say, Frankie got something to say. Like, yo, trust me, man. Like, it's silly. It's silly. It's silly business. Go on.
One thing I've learned it's not about the subscribers, it's about the content. That's what I've learned. And that's why with my stuff that I'm looking at, the content will be shit up because I'll make sure it is. Yeah, I'll prove these fuckers wrong. Don't worry about that.
No, I know you will. I know, and you know what? You know when you say, about like, you don't want to talk no bollocks about like the under 23s and this and that. I'm gonna touch on that. Like, I'm gonna touch on the under 23s because I don't feel any channel that's doing the YouTube thing right now, West Ham wise, is touching on the under 23s or touching on the women's team. So it's like I'd like to like let some info be known like on the women's team. It's West Ham still through and through. And it's like the under 23s, yeah, they're not the finished article. And I agree with you on that. They're not the finished article, but I want to talk about the unfinished article with the under 23s and the promising hope of your players like Langelo Baptiste, Elise, Ashby, like the Perkins boy, like what's the other one, Manchester's and Forson. Like, I want to talk about these players. And like we played today, and it's like West Ham didn't even play today because like I'd be surprised if like half of anybody knows the result and half of anybody knows who played. And I know it's not the most important thing, but it is the most important thing for years to come. It might not be like tomorrow's news, but it'll be like a year from now news.
But we shouldn't be
You know what I'm
relying.
saying?
We shouldn't be relying on under 23s, though, Peach. That's the
No,
problem.
I agree with that 100%. I just like to put a bit of a spotlight on them, not relying on them, but put a spotlight on them and just showing their progress. That's it. That's it. And for everybody else to see. So when they do make the jump from under 23s to the first team, people be like, oh shit, yeah, I watched West Ham Random and they were talking about this player like, 6 months ago or a year ago. That's like it's first team priority. I get that. It's Europe, it's top four, it's Europa, it's FA Cup. I get that, but I'd love to like I'm gonna dwell more into the under 23s because that's a niche that nobody's really like taken to, and they're still they're West Ham United. They're trying to make their way up. If they're here in a year, if they're here in two, they're still making those steps to be that first team player. So when they become that first team player, I just hope I'm that guy that people remember, like talking about, your Perkins, your Ashby's. Like yeah, that's it. That's it. So I'm gonna touch on that, but I hear your opinion. Like, why touch on it? Like it's a promised hope, and you know what I mean. But yeah, no, I'm gonna opinions, isn't it? That's it.
It's all about opinions, mate. That's
Yeah.
right. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like Frankie saying one night on a hammers bro lost his shit on some dude. He was ready to pull up to some pub. Bro got no chill. Like, okay, so see, that's one. And then Lucas, oh boy, he's dope. How do you pronounce him? Nevers?
Neves.
Neves. He's dope. He scored the other day in a match we played. It was him, Perkins, and somebody else that scored. And yeah, he looks proper good, man.
Okay,
Connection
flex.
for the goal today. Yes, you're right. Yeah, yo, I want Akko. Like, I think he could make the jump up, man. What are your opinions? I really do. I think he should be looked at, man. Honestly, what do you?
Peach.
Yo, I know
Peach.
I'm dreaming, and I'm dreaming.
Peach. We've got more strikers in our under 23s than we have in our first team.
I know. So why don't we use any of them?
Who'd
Like,
you blame there? Can't blame the ball there, can you?
no, it's David Moyes, man. That's Moyes through and through. But it's like just if they can see the light of day and just like have a go, like you never know what can happen. Like you saw Rooney against Arsenal when he played for Everton, he scored that banger from like the left hand side, right footed, like in the top right corner. Like that was momentous. And it's like maybe one of our boys could do that. You know what I mean? Like you never know. You never
Sorry
know.
about that, guys. My phone died.
No, it's all good, Doc. It's all good. But like, Rise, do you think some of these under 23 like strikers? Because James is saying we got more strikers in the under 23s than we do in the first team, which is well true. Do you think some of them should be given a chance, or like they're not ready for the step up?
Well, like from what I saw from pretty much half of the under-23s game today.
Yep.
And this is only going off for half the game. And I know a lot of people are probably going to say they weren't playing their strongest, like they've played and stuff. But I'd say Sonny Perkins has got a chance, but I wouldn't start him. We need to bring in someone that's proven. And Occo Flex looks like a good player as well. Thierry Neres looks like a good player.
That's what I'm saying.
Are they Premier League ready? No, they're not. They're good for the under-23 level, but maybe after a little bit of experience coming off the bench and stuff for like 10, 15 minutes, maybe that'll do them the world of good. You know what I mean? But I don't see them coming on for more than 15 minutes if they do come on.
But if they come on for like those 15 minutes, yeah, and it's like they come on for those 15 minutes and they do something which like builds up their confidence. They got a goal, got an assist. They were part of a build-up play. They got a goal or an assist. Like I see that doing good to them. I see that
definitely.
I see them going into training on the Monday being like, I did this. Like I was playing with Suchek. I was playing with Bryce. I was playing with Antonio, and I made things happen. Like, so why don't we like throw them up in the mix? Like,
because Moyes is stuck in his ways and he's very stubborn.
He is.
That's why.
He is, man. He's
a
true Scotsman, dog. He's a true Scotsman.
Look what he did with Meepo against United in the Cup last year.
Yep. Adebeko, innit? Yeah. And then took him off. What the fuck is that about?
Exactly.
Yo, I know.
Not being funny. Yeah, he might not have been playing great. He might not have been playing great.
Don't
but...
do that. That's like James like getting rid of Holly and then saying, "Oh, I'm gonna grab this gal," and then like getting rid of that gal and then saying, "Oh, Holly, I'll have you back." It's like no, you don't do that. It's common sense. You don't do that.
It's gonna have knocked Meepo's confidence. Like not being funny, but
100%.
The only time you should sub someone off that's been subbed on is if they get injured.
It's like Rise. It's like they'll call you Reese there because that's on like your resume and that or your CV or whatever. But it's like you go to a job, you get a job driving this one train or like working on this one train, and then they're like, okay, yeah, we'll put you on for like
hopefully the next few days. Oh no.
And then next few days you're knocked off. Somebody else comes on, and then they're like, oh, we've changed our mind. Yeah. We'll have you back on. And then like in the next few days, no, you're gone. We got somebody else. And it's like, what did that do to you? What did that do to your confidence? What did that do to your...
Makes you think, am I good
Yes, absolutely. And that's why Adebeko was never shone at West Ham because, it doesn't matter what football club it is, that will kill a man. That will kill a man, dog.
I've only seen one good under-23 player so far.
Aquaflex.
Ashby for me.
Ashby's dope.
See,
I've seen three. I've seen Ashby, Langello, and Aquaflex. But like I haven't seen Aquaflex in the league. I've just seen him on YouTube videos. Sonny Perkins, he looks a bit lightweight right now. For me, I love him to pieces. I want him to do good. But like, yeah, I think no, you know what, Elise? See, my brain is messed up because I could go Elise.
I think it was Elise that gave away quite a poor goal earlier.
I don't care. I still think he's fired.
I don't see the hype in him, mate. Myself, he went to Cambridge last year, done nothing.
Who, Elise?
Yeah,
but he's captain of the under-23s, dog. So he has to be doing something. Right?
Cambridge, they should put me in charge. They should put me in charge. I got into the Premier League. Admittedly, I did get relegated, but I'm now doing well in the Championship again, and we're going back up again this season. Cambridge should get me in charge. Just saying.
No, right, but you get what I'm saying. Stop dreaming, dog. You're not gonna be Cambridge things, dog. But like, no, honestly, like, Elise. It's too much Football Manager for you, dog. Like, so you're starting to believe this shit's real. But like, I'm showing you, right? Like, Elise, he's like captain of under 23s. There's a reason why that is. I don't know what, but it is. Like Aquaflex, he played with Celtic. He looks dope. He's fire. He like I've seen him on the left hand side of the pitch, and that boy just like he gives and goes and. He can score goals. Like, I have time for him. Ashby, I agree with James. Ashby looks like a force of nature and is wicked backup for our right side of the pitch when it comes to the fullback situation. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. I think Ashby's next level, mate.
No,
I
he
think
is. He is. I agree with you. I agree with you. But
I actually
I
think.
think Aquaflex is next level too. And
Mm,
then I'll get stupid. Like I think Langelo is next level too. Like I really do.
Yeah, but the thing is with like Ocoflex,
Yep.
why did Celtic renew his contract? That's the thing. If he's this good that we're all thinking that he is, why didn't Celtic renew his contract?
Because we came in and we bought him because Moisa is like that boy from
Oh, we
Chelsea
got
we
him on a free
bought.
transfer.
Okay, what about that boy Akawa or whatever his name is from Chelsea
Equa.
that we got
he's a good
him.
player.
So why did Chelsea get rid of him? You know,
Mm,
it's like that youth. It's like that youth from Chelsea, dog. All the talk and hype was about him, Kennedy. And Kennedy went on loan somewhere. I haven't heard his name in time. And like he was supposed to
Yeah.
be like the next like best thing. And like Chelsea have their whole like half of the squad out on loan, like the under 23s. And Casper Kennedy or whatever his name is, he was like supposed to be the next big thing. I ain't heard shit about him for months. And it's
Hammerhead.
like,
Hammerhead. Let me just say this to Hammerhead.
go on.
Don't get the phone version. If you've not got a computer to play it on, get the phone version. But if you've got a computer to play it on, get the computer version of Football Manager. It's so much better.
Is the phone version free?
No, it's $8.99.
Ah, fuck. It's like $20 here, dog. $20.
Yeah, the computer version is just a lot better.
I had Football
yeah.
Manager like way back when, but I didn't play it. But it's like probably way better now. Wait, it's like all simulated games, isn't it?
I've had the last 9 versions, and then I've got 2011 as well.
Okay, Adlers, come on the channel and ask that, dog. You're asking it in the live chat when we know you got a computer. We know you can like click the like StreamYard thing. Come on and ask that. Like, I'm not answering that till you like come on the thing, dog. Because it's like, yo, you can strictly like come dancing with me or come on this thing, dog. Like, trust me. Come
the
on
problem
and
is,
ask that, dog.
the problem is, I think a lot of our under 23s are overrated massively.
Yeah. I agree with you.
No one can say about Elise.
Right?
He's played one decent game against Zagreb. Decent. All
Yeah.
right?
It's going back to Oxford days, dog. Like Reece Oxford played one good game against Arsenal, and then it was like, oh, this boy's the new Messiah. And then he went off.
The reason why I say about Ashby, because
Go
when
on.
Ashby come on against Spurs
Yep.
in the League Cup, I thought he was decent.
Yep.
He come on in the Arsenal game, he was good.
Yep.
He played pretty well against Zagreb. What I like about Ashby is direct. Gets the ball, runs, crosses balls in, likes to take defenders on.
Makes
I
sense.
think he's a good player, mate. You know what I mean?
No, he is. But I'd put honestly, I would put whatchamacallit, I would put Langelo in like the same. I'd put Langelo in the same like in the same sentence, dog. Like I think Langelo against who was it, James? It was a Europa match when Moyes played all yeah. I thought he played outstanding. Like he looked tidy on the ball. He made space for himself. His head was always up. Like I thought, like I know Ashby is that next level, but where do you put Langelo in that? Is he like 2 minutes behind, 3 minutes behind, 5 minutes behind? Like where do you put Langelo in the mix with Ashby?
He's better than Blessage though, Tom. Come on, bruv. I'm just seeing Tom's comment. He's trolling. You know what I mean?
Oh, definitely.
100% trolling.
Yeah, but Langelo, dog, I'd put Langelo in the same sentence as Ashby any day of the week. Look at Jay. Three things, dog. Three things, dog.
Earlier in the match, because I watched this second half of the last 5-10 minutes of the first half.
Yeah.
Longello looked quite good for the under 23s, but then again, it's the under 23s, isn't it? Perkins scored a good goal when Thierry never played a blinder for the assist and stuff. But like a lot of it as well, like Forson played shit when they giving the ball away just before the assist and stuff, and like like not being funny, I weren't that impressed watching the under 23s match. I'm just gonna be out there and say it, but yeah, Ocoflex did quite a good couple of runs and stuff, and Perkins got a good goal. And
what about Chester's? Did
good...
Chester's play, Russ?
Yeah,
Chester played, right. But I didn't really see much of
Did
it.
He?
To be fair,
I like him. I think he's a good player. I think he has something in his locker, man. Honestly, I think he has something in his locker. When I first seen him, I was like, "Who's this boy?" Like, and he looks like he can handle it, man. He honestly looks like he can handle it, man. And like you said and James said, he had a good match. That's brilliant news, man. Like, honestly.
I was gonna say, Brian Kinnear, you know that keeper we signed from fucking Scotland.
Yep.
Yeah, he played quite good between the sticks. To be fair, like he made some quite good saves.
Yep. I thought.
I'm gonna try and watch more of the under-23s games.
Oh no, me too. Right, that's gonna be our. And I was telling James this. Like, that's gonna be our thing. We're gonna introduce and we're gonna undercover. We're gonna uncover, not undercover. We're gonna uncover the under-23's potential, talent, skill, all this, that, and the rest of it to the fan base, so they can see that we have something building from the bottom to the top. Do you get what I'm saying? And we'll run that. We'll run that, man. Honestly, we'll run that, man. And honestly, we need Fever's, like, we need Fever's photo in here and yours, dog. But you're at the end of it still. But this is gonna be the intro, dog, and we done made it up for the under-20.
Yo, they talking crazy. We don't even see him.
Oh, so we got your photo on it. We just need Fever's photo on it. And
if you want me, I can try and do something as well. I can try and make one. Like, I'll try and do another one.
Trust me.
I might have to hire Reese to do a video for me on a few players.
Fletcher, I made that video, dog. That's my things, dog. My things that. That was me, dog. How do you mean? Big up Rise. Big up Rise, but that was all me, dog. Straight up.
Nah, I don't believe you, PeAcH.
100 on my life. On my life. On my mother's life, my father's life, your life, Ollie's life, on your two dogs' lives. Straight up. I made that, dog. You get what Rise, did I make that or didn't I?
Yeah, you made that one. Show me the one I made.
Thank you. Oh, so hold on. Now we got Rise. Hold up.
With my awful singing in it.
Yeah, your one was dope, dog. How do you mean? Your one was dope. Where is it? Hold on. It
should be on there. It's the one that's the thin one.
What? Not you singing Bubbles.
Yeah, that's the one I mean.
You singing Bubbles? Hold on. No, but it's just you singing Bubbles?
No, the one I made, it's got me singing Bubbles in the background.
Okay, let me just check.
West Ham random one. Do you want me to
this ain't.
Okay.
That's not it, is it? That was Budgie.
Let me do it.
Yeah. Run it. This is another one I made, James. This is another one I made. That's another one I made, James. Just like.
I'm forever blowing bubbles, pretty bubbles in the air. They fly so high, they reach the sky, and like my dreams, they fade.
They fade and die. United. Yo, see, that was dope. This is another one I did, James. Yo, man's is hot, dog. Man's not hot. Man's is hot, dog. How do you mean, dog?
Take off your jacket.
You already know who it is. You already know.
What a result! That was mad.
Let's go!
Come on, you
Get
were.
in! Get in! Get in!
Come on.
Hey,
Oh,
boy!
God.
I told you we would win. I'm just enjoying what just happened.
Enjoy it, don't you?
Yeah.
You just got to enjoy the moment. Enjoy the
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah.
Oh man, I am over the moon. Mr. Masuaku.
Masuaku.
We are massive.
Yeah.
See you in a bit, bro.
All right, in a bit, mate. In a bit. Yeah, I'm still tripping out.
See, dog, Cheeky PeAcH got skills, dog. Cheeky PeAcH got skills, and I ain't
Mate,
even
I've
started.
got to get a video going, mate. Honestly.
I ain't even started, dog. Like, trust me, I ain't even started. Like, because you know what it is? Like, I've been recording music since I was like 13, you get me? And it's like all this video, like jargon, bargain, gargan, calargan, stargan, jargon, fargan. It's like, it's all the same as like music software programs that I worked with from back in the day, just like lining this up, putting that there, putting music in, getting this clip and putting that there. Like, I ain't even started. I did like that under 23s. This was the third one I did. Third one.
Yo, they talking crazy. We don't even see him.
No, trust me, I mucked around with like photos from Duke and like Cyber World, Dalek, big up Dalek. I mucked around with like photos of Duke and Happy Hammerette and Budgie. I mucked around with like Happy Hammerette's trips. I mucked around with like, yo, some things, dog, some things. Lanzini, some things, me, some things, Mozzie, some things, Charlie Boy, some things. And if you notice, everything's on beat. Like you get into Charlie freestyling. He ain't freestyling over that beat. He's freestyling over the next beat. You can't even hear that because it's all on beat, dog. Trust me, I'm your boy. I'm your boy. Yo, you get the man there? He's your boy, dog, too, man. Trust me, man. Yo, put all three heads together. We're coming out like, yo, 3 lions. Call us
Yeah, if you
England.
need like
What?
thumbnails as well.
No,
I
he
could
does
try
the
and
illest thumbnails. Straight up. No, James, he does the illest thumbnails. Like, because he does them Adobe Photoshop things. And like, yo, whenever, like, even for the Andy Miles thing, well, this stream, it's like the packages arrived. I called the boy up because it was like, yo, I knew I'd be like, I wouldn't be able to do it in time. I asked the man, them, yo, could you run 2 things on the thumbnail? 5 minutes later, done. Like, no,
Yeah, that was just a quick one though. I was
no,
gonna try
but
and
you
do it a
did
bit
it
better,
ill
but
though, dog. You did it ill. Like, yo, that's the third one I ever did. The third video with picture thing I ever did. That was like the Lanzini one, yeah? Watch for the 4th, 5th, 6th. By the 10th time, shit's gonna look like some Steven Spielberg shit, dog. George Lucas things, dog. I ain't playing with you. Just saying. Package for
Well.
PeAcH. Big up. Big up. I know, see, James didn't think I had it in me because he was like, oh, that's all rise, that's all rise, that's all this, that's all that. Yo, I got skills, dog. I got skills to pay the bills, dog. How do you mean?
Skills pay the bills, mate.
Love it, love it, love it.
I'm going to crash out, boys.
What's up?
But I'm going to crash now, and I'll catch up again with you soon.
Yo,
Yeah, all right
please
then, mate. It's
do.
good to talk
Please
to you
do,
again.
man. Please do. It's always
No
a
worries,
pleasure.
Jess.
It's always a pleasure, man. Straight up. I mean that from like, yo, from bottom of heart thing still, dog. Straight up.
Big up, man. Catch
Yes.
up with you soon.
All right,
Bye.
in a bit, man. In a bit. Frankie's 9191. What? He's talking about the Knicks, New York Knicks, dog. You got money on that. He got money on that. Rise, send me the link, something to put up. Send what? Rise. Let me send you something to put up. Done though. Yo, Adlers, come on, say hello. Why you being so like ignoring us? Like, are we the most hated like West Ham YouTube channel? Like, even Adlers don't want to like get involved.
I'm just sitting here in a pair of jogging bottoms, isn't it?
You get what I'm saying?
That's why my camera's off, isn't it?
Yo, I gotta say though, Kieran is the one. You know how many times Kieran has done the show like bottomless, but he has like just a shirt on? Like, big up
Yeah.
Kieran, dog. I love that boy, man. He's a breath of fresh air, dog. Like, yo, granddad Kieran, daddy Kieran, uncle Kieran, to like me and Charlie boy, don't know. Like, Kieran is the lit, man. And Budgie, what did Happy Hammerhead say in the WhatsApp thing today? It was so true. Uh, 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 um, Budgie is massive everywhere he goes.
Yeah, I
Everywhere
was,
he
and as James was saying
goes.
about like we were talking
I
about
love Budgie,
promoting
dog.
other channels and stuff.
Yeah, I got time for
Like,
Budgie all day long, dog.
oh,
Straight up, man.
like Budgie said he's doing his channel. First thing I did was like,
love
right,
that.
send me the link when you get it, and I'll
Yep.
put it on the fucking, I'll
Yep.
put it on air so we can get you some
Yep.
more subscribers and stuff.
Yep.
But still, he made it for kids, didn't he?
I know that was so. You know what? I've been down that road because I was like, oh well, if you made it for like not down that road, and Budgie ain't been down that road either. Even though he
No.
meets up with Cam and like the toilets and that, and like Frankel at the carousel. But it's like, no, I've been down that road where like when it's on your YouTube settings, like make it for kids. So I thought, okay, that's
Yeah,
like
I've done that before.
right, like that's a
If-
friendly way to like go about things. You don't swear, do this and that, and make it for kids. It's a broader audience. But like, yeah, no, you
And
can't.
if you go on my channel, I've got a few videos up. Like
You
I was
can't
when I
post
was
shit.
going to start doing.
But you
Like,
can't
I'm not
post
making
shit.
myself up. I'm not promoting myself and all that. Well, yeah, I know you
No,
don't care.
big
what I
up
do, but-
yourself, dog. Big up
Yeah,
yourself.
well,
But
I've got a few videos on my channel and stuff, like just a few fucking train videos or whatever. There's a few. like-
what's your channel called again?
No, it's just the one I use, isn't it? It's just this one.
What is it? What is it? Right?
It's just Declan Reese.
Declan Reese. Okay, boom. See, but that's so dope because you got Declan Reese, right? 1. You got West Ham Random. 2. You got Hammers Fans United. 3. And then you got Green Street Elite. 4. It's like, yo, it's just channel upon channel upon channel. Like it's like an octopus.
Yeah, but
with,
the
like,
thing is with my
tentacles, dog.
channel, like my channel, it's not really football related. Well, apart from the name and stuff and like the picture, because that's where what I come and chat with and stuff. But it's just like a few videos of trains I've taken in the past and like just a few videos of Minecraft and stuff. But I'm not going to get people. I don't want people to subscribe. I want to make another channel if I'm going to do that in the future.
No, you have to, and it's gonna go on, and I'll be there with you the whole way, dog. Straight up, 100%. And it's like,
right. Good night, Helen.
Yeah, good night, Helen. Loved having you on. Look at what Frankie's saying,
really,
dog. Look
I'm
at
not
what
be on
Frankie's
for too
saying.
long.
Kieran is tops. I got all the time in the world for OG Kieran. We all do,
Yeah,
dog.
even though he's a great train robber.
He is. He's a great train robber, like, but he is the shit. I love that boy. Whenever he comes upon the stream, he's like, Peachy. I love that boy, man. The weather reports with Kieran, dog. Like, that
I'm
should
not
be
going to be on for too much longer though.
No, I know. You keep saying that, dog. You keep saying that. You keep saying
say
that.
that every fucking night.
I know. I'll talk to you in an hour about that, dog. But it's like, no, Kieran is like live, like weather reports with Kieran. You know what? That is going to be a show on random. I know Budgie's doing his own thing. And like Budgie was nice enough, Rise. Budgie was nice enough because you know how they do the football on Focus? I was like, yo, I love the fact you're doing the new channel. I big it up to the fullest. Would you still be able to do the football on Focus with Kieran on random? And he agreed to that. And I thought that was dope, man. I thought that was live. And I want to get a next show, a next segment called like Kieran's Weather Report. I know it's normally only 2 minutes of that, but he can go into it. Like, and maybe do like the weather report from Brisbane, the weather report from East London, the weather report from Canada, like, and just rock 2 things, dog. Because I love that boy, and he needs a spotlight shone on him, man. Straight up, man. And me and his son, we're gonna be making banging tracks, dog. We got this one track that we're like in the midst of working with right now. I can't get into the studio because we're on lockdown here in Canada. But as soon as I can get into the studio, I already got 2 things written out, dog. Like I got like 2 verses, but I'm gonna combine that like into one, like twice as strong, half as long. And yeah, we got the beat from one of Kieran's boys, and it's dope, man. And I got the next beat like for us to do something on, and it'll be fire, man. It'll be fire. Big up Artisan. Like, trust me.
Yeah, definitely.
He's a nice boy too, Like, he's young, getting into this, but he appreciates all the help that he's getting, and he does mad shows like on the Gold Coast, man. and it's like he's putting in work. And like that video that you saw with like me and Kieran celebrating after the Chelsea victory,
Yeah,
like
it's on there. That's him, innit?
yeah,
Yeah.
and he just came like watch the boy. He was at the Gold Coast, did 2 shows, came back early in the morning, watched West Ham, and then came on the stream. It's like, oh, he's a legend, man. He's an
Yeah,
absolute
I know. He's a
legend,
real
man.
nice guy.
Yeah,
Tom's asked me to pop these up on the screen.
let's see it, dog. Let's see it.
Well, let's move that comment over.
Gore-Texka.
Yeah, it's FIFA Ultimate Team. I think Tom does the Ultimate Team videos. I have subscribed to Tom.
So what? Tony Cruz, long shot king. So what? Is these are players that like he wants to bring into West Ham United?
No, I think they're players that he's got on FIFA that he's done specific videos on and stuff.
Like certain
I
cards
haven't
and
watched
that.
any of I've subscribed, but I haven't got around to watching any of the videos yet. But
yeah.
I'm sure if he wants to pop a comment in or
come on the stream, dog.
The
what are you dealing with? Like, yo, get Becca to give you a kick in the backside, dog, and like come find the stream. What's wrong with you, dog? Come find the stream and share the screen. Yo, you know what I got to check out, Rise? You know what I got to check out, dog? And I don't know if you have, and I'll be guilty. Throw my hands up. I haven't checked it out, and I will. Is Thailand Paul's YouTube channel, and apparently
I didn't even know he had one, but I'll go subscribe.
He goes around. It's like remember the you know the show whatchamacallit, Rate My Takeaway with the boy there from Leeds. Rate My Takeaway. I forget his name. But he has a show called Rate My Takeaway, and he goes to like different restaurants with his table and chair, orders the food, goes outside, and then rates the food there. And it's called Rate My Takeaway. Thailand Paul does the same thing where he goes to different restaurants and like tries their food and like street food, restaurant food, whatever food, and like he'll give his like ratings on it, I'm guessing. And I know Titch has watched it, Budgie's watched it. I got to get on that because like
I've got on it as well.
Yeah, he's been a loyal full member of Random from Jump. And he's a Chelsea supporter, but we love him like he's West Ham. You know what I mean? 100, man. Thumbnails, boys, took that. That took me 6 years Photoshop, self-taught, and them Becks knowing it inside out and whipping me into using it. I love that. Anyone needs thumbnails, trust me, Bex is the queen. Yo, I believe that, dog. I believe that. Rise is the king and Bex is the queen at the thumbnail things, dog.
Yeah, well, no, I'm not the king of thumbnails. I'm not the king of thumbnails.
I'm calling you the king of thumbnails, dog. Take it. Take it. You might be the Prince Paul right now, but you'll be like King, you'll be King Kenny at the end of the day, dog. Straight up.
Prick is in the building.
Oh, the prick is in the building.
What I was going to say to Tom is...
Hold on, I'm putting the thing in because I want to hear a weather report.
What I was going to say to Tom is...
weather report, dog.
They're really good, mate. They're really good.
What's that, man?
Talk Charlie Wall surely knows. Ooh.
I thought so. Oh, now we're getting into fighting words, dog. Now we're getting into
really good,
fighting words, dog. Yo, I love it.
But yeah, I know my thumbnails are just simple, easy. Only take 5 minutes to do it.
They're nice. Like that one you did, dog. The one you did. I love this. It's like, yo, let me find. I'll show you. Just wait, dog. I love this one, dog. That's perfect. The Done Know Show. That's the Peach and Rise show. And what was yesterday? Sunday? Yesterday was Sunday, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
And we did it at like what time did we do? I forget.
I think we did it at...
Was it midnight for you?
Half midnight, I think.
It was half past 12, yeah?
Was that when I was cleaning the kitchen, the Done Know Show?
Yes. Okay, so we should do what time works for you, like, and what day works for you, because we should make that like an official show, straight up the Done Know Show with like Peach and Rise, and we'll talk all like under 23s. We'll talk West Ham through and through, dog. We'll talk about this man here, dog. You get what I'm saying? Like real things.
Yeah.
Trust me, man. We'll talk about this man here, dog. Like, yo, we'll talk about this man here, dog. We'll talk about this man here, dog. Like, big up Charlie Walsh.
Basically, good time for me at the moment is probably this sort of time. like finishing about this sort of time, or whatever. Because I've literally got to go soon. Because
yeah. No, I hear you. I hear you.
But yeah,
what's the time now? It's not. It's all. It's
nearly half 2.
10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Yeah. It's 10, 20, 2, 2, 2. It's 2, 2, 2.
Yeah.
Everything
but
good goes in threes.
when I'm back working and stuff, it's going to be a bit different. Like,
no worries. Yeah.
Hopefully I'll get this job that I had the interview for last week. So that'll be shift work. So it'll be just whenever. You know what I mean?
No, I hear you, man.
But,
I hear you.
And also the other one that I've got to do tests for. Is it'll be shift work as well. But can you imagine me driving the train though?
I would love that.
Yeah,
can you imagine? Can you imagine when this man is back, like doing shows with us, dogs? You already know what it is. I can't wait for that.
I can't wait for Charlie Boy.
I can't wait for that, dog. Like honestly,
how long is it?
I'm gagging. What's that, dog?
It's only a few more months, isn't it?
In November, man. So it was originally 2 years, but it got put down to like a year and like 2 or 3 months.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's wicked, man. But the whack thing is, they took him from like New York, where his family's stationed, and then they took him like 7 hours away, just so it was more difficult for family to go see him, which is bullshit. It's an absolute big joke, dog. Like, yo, you know, Frankie would be there every single day checking his brother, dog, and they just move it they moved it more so to Canada. It's closer for me to get to Charlie than like Frankie and his mom and dad and brothers, sisters, whatever to get to Charlie. It's nuts, boy. It's nuts.
Yeah.
Like, not fair, man. Not fair at all. Rebecca's brother is high up in the underground train business. You see that?
Nice.
Look at that, dog. 6 degrees of separation, man. All I know is the word Pendolinos. The fuck is Pendolinos?
Pendolino is a type of train that goes from London to Glasgow on the west coast.
Okay. So what's so special about the Pendolinos?
They tilt. First tilting one in service.
So it helps out with the driving when they're like, when they got those things that change up the track. So you're going on this track and then they like clink and move it and put the thing in. Like, does the tilting help them?
Well, they just go fast around corners.
Oh, okay, word up. Did you ever see? There's a show called Mayday, and Mayday, it focuses on airplane accidents that they were able to kind of
like aircraft investigation.
Yeah, so they got Mayday, and Mayday, on one of the episodes, they have a train accident when it's going around the corner, but it was going way too fast, and it like fell off the corner and like basically blew up a whole village. And
in Germany, wasn't it? I think.
No, this one was in the United States. This one was in the United States, doc. So if you just type like Mayday United States like train something or other, you'll be able to see it well before this, man, because he's all the way in fucking hell knows where. So he won't see the episode, but you will. Oh, then he's gone. Then he's back. Then he's gone. Then he's back.
That's
then
a Pendolino.
Then he's back. Hold on. That's the train, huh? That's the Pendolino?
Yeah.
That looks like a tidy train, man.
They're fast. They're fast boys.
That looks like a tidy train. Kieran, what is up, my G? You like the new shirt? You like the new shirt? Look. Way. And I got the Europas on it too. What? Andy Miles got this for me, man. It arrived today.
Yeah, nice, man. Nice.
Love
the
it,
only thing the only thing that spoils it is the Betway fucking thing. Otherwise, it's a beautiful shirt.
No, because me and Milesy were talking about this, see, and I'll tell you, see.
Look, no, you don't tell me you're going to say that looks good.
Listen, big
C.
Well,
anyway, I'm gonna go.
Right,
in
Reese,
like
I better say hello, Reese. How you going, Reese? Before you shoot
I'm
off.
all right, mate. How are you? What's the weather like? Because I've been saying
let's have the weather
for a little
report.
while.
Let's go. Let's go.
You know how the weather is, guys. Or it's 30 degrees. It's slinking hot. It's beautiful.
Yes.
Just look behind me.
It is colder than a witch's tit out here, dog. It is colder than a witch's tit out here, man. I'll trade places any day of the week.
Right, yeah. So I will catch you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't envy you that cold you've got, mate. We've got winter coming soon, but in a couple of months we'll be in winter.
Yeah, but
Even
your
though
winter is like
it won't be
spring
nothing
to
like yours.
us. Your
No.
winter is spring to us.
Right.
It's like,
Anyway, guys, I'll catch you
yes.
later. Yeah. I'll
Reese,
see
big
you.
up.
See chat later as well. Yeah.
Big up yourself.
We'll do a show tomorrow at some point.
Yes, yes,
And,
yes, 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 yes. The Done No Show tomorrow.
Tomorrow. All right. See
All
you
right?
guys later.
Take it easy, my man.
Bye.
The train spotter is leaving.
That's the name, isn't it? Train spotter. I love
The
it.
train spotter's about to leave the station.
Oh, the train spotter is
He's
about to leave the
station.
station. I love it. I love it. But yo, no, your winters are like our springs. Like what is it? Like 15 degrees like Celsius? Probably in your winter?
No,
Or
yeah,
20?
we get, even in winter here we get up to 20 degrees, you know, Celsius.
Flipping hell, man.
But
But
we
it's
do get some chilly nights, some nice cool nights.
Yeah,
But really, in Brisbane, no, we don't have a bad winter at all. It's pretty mild, man. Very mild.
no, I hear you. I hear you. And it's like but it does. It's all relevant.
Frankie's in the house.
Oh, I know. Frankie's a
I think it
beaut.
happens at Bex. Yeah, I just got back. I had to go out and do a couple of bits.
Yeah.
Do some shopping and shit. I see Bex and Affers in there talking bollocks. So I
Yeah,
thought
we're
I'd
trying to
pop-
get actors on, but he's playing
not
the
allowed.
I
He's not allowed.
don't know you game. But now you're
Bex
on.
said he ain't allowed.
I wouldn't doubt that Actors comes on now because you're on, because he loves you to bits and pieces. He does.
Yeah,
Only thing spoils you, Kieran, is the big sun hat.
I'll tell you what, mate. I fucking, because it was so hot yesterday, the boy came home, right, and I grabbed the clip and said, right, here goes, Sam. Fucking just shaved his head up. But I think I put the comb you put on the top of him.
Yeah.
And I think I put the short one on, right? Because it took the fucking lot off, mate. It's all gone, mate. It's all gone. So this is now. If I stand out in the sun now, I'm getting burnt to fuck. So
yeah, but that is cut to the wood. That is cut to the difference between a good haircut and a bad haircut is 2 weeks. So you're good. Don't worry about it.
No, it don't bother me, mate.
Look at what Rebecca's saying. Look at what Rebecca's saying. Look at that. How can she tell Granddad that? Like, that's out of hand. Out of hand. Out of hand. But then she says in the next comment, she loves you.
That's just normal. She comes across, right, as all fucking sweetness and light.
I know.
Nasty, mate. She's nasty.
She has a banter bone in her body. Like, she has banter bones in her body. I love it, man. Like,
That's fine. See her and Amarette, right? Her and Amarette should never get together on a chat thing. They're fucking brutal. They will hunt you down and they will tear you to pieces. They're a nightmare.
That's why there should be like a Specky Becky, like Happy Hammerette show, because that would be better than any shows we do. That would be better than any shows we do.
No one's saying fuck all, Peach, because they just get slaughtered.
Kieran, you're my favorite egg. I love that. I love that. I love that.
Yeah.
Oh my days. But what I was gonna say is all balanced, isn't it? Like, because you have the 30-degree to 40-degree weather, so when you go down to 20, that's a drop. So your blood and your body's all amped up for the 30, 40.
I'll tell you this, right?
Trust me. Yep.
When I first came to Australia, in the winter here, mate, I was down to a little singlet, like they call it here, like a vesting thing. A lot of Aussies wear them in the summer. In the winter here, I was jumping into people's swimming pools. Didn't give a shit. It was great. See, now in the winter, mate, there's no way I would be doing that. There's no way I'd jump into someone's swimming pool. It's just too cold now. My body's got used to it now. You can't. It's amazing how you adapt. You adapt to your environment. Yeah?
No, because we'll have 20 to 30-degree weather in the summertime, but then it goes to it gradually goes down, so your body doesn't really get as affected as you would. So it goes from 30 to 40 down to 15 to 20, and then it drops. But you get
feel it more. You feel it more. You know, it's not that cold, but you feel it. You think it's cold.
I know.
So your body used to that 30 to 40 degrees and the humidity in the summer here. Yeah. And then you get to a winter where it can be 10 to 20. Yep. Overnight might get down to 7 or 8. You think it's bloody freezing point.
No,
you really 100. Do, because you're just used to the warm weather,
I agree with that. Like I remember I went to Florida with my family in November, which is kind of like that's like their cold season. And but in the day it's like 40 degrees, but in the night it's like 10 degrees. And you
Yeah,
feel it so
that's a
much like
massive drop. Yeah,
oh yeah, and
massive.
it's not freezing or anything. But the thing with us, Karen, in Canada, it goes down gradually, and then when it is like minus
Mm,
10 with the windshield minus 30, it's cold as balls. But then the
yeah,
next day it might be minus 10 with no windshield factor, and it feels like a summer day.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah. I
it's odd,
understand
isn't it?
that.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
one what
It's
the biggest sort of temperature drop when I worked right out west here in
yeah,
Australia. All right, when I was doing the power lines, we could get up to 40 degrees out there. Now we're near the desert out there.
yeah.
It's really far out west, and
Hmm.
it could get up to 40 degrees, 90% humidity, and the heat is stifling. It's
Yeah,
absolutely stifling. You 5:30 in the morning, you're just pouring with sweat. It's just
yeah.
so hot, and then
And
you've got the whole day to get through. But
oh,
in in the winter there, it could still get up to 30 degrees, and then it could drop to zero overnight,
which is
from 30
massive.
to zero, and that
Yeah,
temperature drop is frightening. You feel so cold during the night and so hot during the day.
yeah.
It's probably not good for you,
No, and it's like you during the day you get so hot, and you told me this. Like the youngins, they don't wear any like tops or anything because it's that hot. But
No.
then in the night, you're having to put like something like this on and a jumper and
Yeah, yeah.
even a toque, like, and it just
No,
goes from this and that. Like
it, it,
it's here. You put more clothes on to feel warm. There, you have to take clothes off to feel comfortable. And sometimes you can take as many clothes off as you want,
mm,
but you're still hot and it makes you tired. You know what I
yeah, it
mean?
does.
When it's cold,
Yeah.
you're not tired. You're kind of taking at the same
You
time.
can always you can always gear up for winter, right? You can always put more
Yes,
on, and
that's
you
what I'm
can get
saying.
warm enough. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? But here
yeah,
in the summer, you can't get cold enough because lucky this summer has been a bit different. It hasn't been that hot.
really.
Normally we've had scorching summers, and
Yep,
it normally follows with a lot of bushfires here. If we get a
yep,
summer that's so dry and so hot to 35 to 40 a lot,
yep.
and then the bushfires start, and you'll see major bushfires all over Australia. Usually, all over, you'll see about them all over the world. They're really bad. But
That
I
must be
don't
awful.
remember hardly any this year. We've had a sort of quite a wet-ish, cooler summer than we
Yep.
normally would have. So the bushfires haven't been an issue, and it hasn't been that bad. So,
No, but
I
that's
mean,
good, isn't it? Like
but that's not
that's
to say that in the next 4 weeks it might not go bonkers
no,
for a month
it can change like
before
that.
winter
Yep.
comes in. It might. It might. Yeah.
So it's been a bit more comfortable because
Yeah.
there hasn't been yeah, there you go.
It
There
has.
hasn't been the
Yeah. It
bushfires, it
has.
hasn't
Yeah.
been that hot.
Yeah. Yeah. It has, mate. Sometimes you'll get here in the summer. It could get to 35 plus, and it'll be
Yep.
like that for 3 weeks, and it's just
Too
when you've got to
much.
work on it, it's
Yeah.
fucking hard.
No,
It's draining, really
that's
draining.
that's too much. It is draining, and I remember like in Canada we have a province called Quebec,
Yeah,
and they're like the French speaking people, and Montreal is like Quebec's their own kind of thing, kind of like Scotland with Brexit and all that, and Montreal they had such cold weather that. It was like an ice age. Like everything froze, phone lines, everything. Everything just froze, and that's similar to the fires. And then in British Columbia, that is on the west coast, it's just above California, and they get the same fires as you get, and it's two extremes of one
yeah,
another. It's
very much.
yeah, it's absolutely madness, man. Like it's
Well, I'll tell you what happens there about the mullets here. Yeah, I think that was part
yes,
of it, mate, because one thing is here, if you're walking around in the sun out here without protection,
yeah,
uh, the back of your neck gets
yeah,
ruined, right? So
yeah,
the mullet will cover that, right?
yeah,
The back of your neck gets really badly burnt because most people here I'm not a lover of them, but they wear thongs, right, or flip flops.
Yep.
And your feet get burnt to pieces. Your nose gets really badly burnt. You've got to be so careful, man. Being in the sun here too long, you really have to rip you to bits.
And especially on the beach, like the last place anybody would think that you're gonna suffer from is the bottom of your feet. But when you go on the beach and it's just like streaming down hot heat of like 40 degrees or whatever, you'll burn your feet, man. You'll absolutely.
In the height of summer here, Pete, you can't walk on the sand. It's too hot.
That's what I mean.
You cannot walk on it. You've got to have something on your feet until you get to the wet part where the ocean is.
Yeah, but even when you have the flip flops on, the sand still comes in, don't it, Kieran? Like, and you can still feel it. Like, oh, trust me, it's like walking on volcanoes.
It is, yeah. It's that hot. Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, and you know what? It's not only like I remember talking to Kieran about Bondi Beach because like there's this show that me and my mom watch, and it's like Bondi Beach, and you get to see all the lifeguards, you know, do their things and that. But it's like even you got you're burning your feet on the sand. You're okay in the water, but then you get in the water, the tide takes you out. Now you have something else to worry about, and it's nothing to do with heat, but it's you could get taken out into the middle of the ocean before you know it. Like, and I remember talking to Kieran, and what did you say? You said keep swimming closer to the what was it? Keep swimming inwards or something.
Yeah, the rip will take you out. It'll suck you out, right? The amount of surf we got here, it sucks you out. So the way to get out of that is not fight against it, going straight back in. Is to swim along, come in a bit, swim along, come in a bit. That's the answer. You might be half a mile up the beach by the time you get to the beach, but you're right. You know, if you swim against the rip, because the rip's continuous, right? You'll get in 20 yards. And then it'll suck you out again. And why people drown is they just get tired fighting it, and then they get that tired that they just fucking drown. It's a big issue here. It's a big issue here. That's why you're meant to swim between the flags. At least the surf lifesavers can see you, and if you get in trouble, they'll save you. If you don't swim between the flags, they can't see you, and you drown.
You're done. You're done. Yeah, and they're looking with the binoculars, aren't they? Like who's out there and who's gone, and then you get these silly duckers from like, I don't know, let's say the United States or whatever, and they'll go there and they'll think they're invincible. To have a few drinks, have a few bevies, go out in the ocean, and next thing they're like way in the middle of the ocean trying to get back.
Yeah, it is. Tourists are the most vulnerable. Quite frankly, Peach, if it was me, I think everyone should have, when they're flying in, because it's always a long flight coming into Australia, wherever you're coming from. There should be some kind of education video on the plane.
That's a good
about
point.
Swimming in the surf in Australia, right? Our biggest problem isn't American tourists; it's Asian tourists, and I think it's a bit to do with the language barrier. But they just think, obviously, in Japan or China, we get a lot of Japanese tourists here. Obviously, around their coastline, if they use it, it isn't that bad. So, you know, you go to Southend, you're not going to fucking drown because of the surf. You know what I mean? Things like that. But here, it's dangerous, right? And I don't think they realise how dangerous the water is. And it is very dangerous.
Yeah, until they get in.
4 foot, you can drown here in 4 foot of water. Don't worry. And they do. Tourists do. I forgot Frankie boy. Frankie's down he's in Florida. Is he still down there? He said he was in Palm Bay.
He's in Palm Bay during the day. It was perfect. 51 degrees Fahrenheit.
51.
Love it.
Reasonable.
Love it. What's Adler say? Adler's is saying, I mean, you haven't seen me in South NC. We saw you drifting away.
That's his manner, isn't it? I think that's the Adler's manner, it's South Bend. Gee, you couldn't even, mate, every time I went to South Bend, it's hard to fucking find the sea. It used to be a mile out. That's why the pier was a mile long. Fucking, To have a swim there, you had to walk through a mile of mud to get to the water.
Mud and rocks, isn't it? It was mud and
Oh,
rocks.
man. What a fucking dump that was. I
Oh,
tell
I
you what,
love it.
Southend to me is a fucking dump. But I had some great days out there too, to be fair.
Oh
I had
yeah,
some really good
South
days out.
End, Colchester, like right by the sea, man. Happy. How far is Japan from Australia? I'm thinking like what, 8 hours?
Yeah, I've never
No,
calculated it.
like
But if I'd said, I imagine it to be about that 6, 7 hours. I'm guessing. I'm
yeah,
guessing that.
yeah, yeah. But why are they so? Well, you saw that too, huh?
Southend on sea.
Lisa,
If you
I
can
know.
find it, if you can find the sea, it is.
I
Fucking hell.
love it. I love it. You know what? At South End, I always remember they had like the little, like shop, not shops, but like they were like where you could buy like cockles, jelly dills, like all those things, like and prawns, and they just like they're like stop up shops, like and like shacks. They were basically like shacks, and I remember going into the shacks and getting like what did they
Yeah.
what's the ones that you put the pin through or whatever? I want to say
Winkles.
Winkles.
Used to
That's
be
it. That's it.
cockles, mussels, winkles.
Winkles. Oh, give me some winkles, some jelly dills, and some cockles. Oh, yes, please. But I love that. We used to get like buckets of them.
Actually, I should ask
Oh,
Gaffers that. Can't know because since he's probably been to Southend, he's probably done 16 universities since then.
oh
But
yeah.
when I used to go there, the Kurzweil was still there.
Yep.
Is that still alive, Tom? Was that gone? I remember
What's that
Kurzweil.
called? What's that called?
It was called the Kurzweil in
Curzon.
Southend. It was it's where the amusements and all that crap. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah,
Uh,
the amusements I've been to was by Brighton, wasn't it? Brighton Beach or whatever. I remember like there was like amusement parks there and shit, and that was good. But like the Curzos, I've heard of that before. And they had like amusement rides, like bumper cars and all them things.
They had the bumper cars on the beach there. I remember.
Oh,
I ended up in a fight at the bumper cars. I remember that.
Okay,
Some bastard, as I parked up, smashed me up the clacker, and I turned
you're
around.
like, let's have it.
Yeah, I did. I knocked him on his ass, and everyone sort of jumped in. Fucking arsehole. But there you go.
I love that. Yeah, it is. Might not have survived the pandemic, though. Best bowling alley in Essex. There you go. Adventure Island.
It's got a bowling alley now, is it?
I guess so. The plane, boss. The plane. Adventure Island. Fucking hell. Yeah.
See, I'm not a great fan of that British seaside thing, of all the bingo and fucking bullshit.
No,
Blackpool would be my worst nightmare for a holiday because it's a shit. I know it's a shit. I don't even have to go there. I'd hate that. I'd hate it. I'd rather go to Cornwall. Cornwall with natural beaches and beautiful villages and fishing villages and things like that. That's the only place I'd go.
Bournemouth was all right, man. When I went to Bournemouth, I knew a bird there that was going to university, and it was a lovely beach. And like there's the town center, the town square, town center. It was lovely. It was all bars, like from here to the eye can see. And I thought Bournemouth was lovely.
I don't remember ever getting to Bournemouth.
Oh, it's a lovely place to go, Karen. It really is. A nice beach, good people. It's like you got your university students, and then you got elderly people that live there. There's kind of no in between. And no, it's a lovely place to go, man. Honestly.
Apples are like that, mate. University student.
Look at what Becca's saying. Becca, Blackpool is awful. How
she's been there. There you go. I don't need to go. I know I'd hate it.
Full of people so you'd fit in, Karen. Full of old people so you'd fit in, Karen.
Wait, stop being ageist. She's being ageist now, see? On the attack again.
Doug. People that enjoy going to Blackpool go to Benidorm for fun. Have you ever been to Benidorm? That's a question.
Yeah,
have you ever been there?
I had a great time.
How
I had a
did
great
you
time
like
in Benidorm.
Lovely.
I loved it, mate. But let's say I went I probably went there when I was 20 years of age. So, that was probably 1980, 1981.
Oh, that's
So I had a
perfect,
great
man.
time at Benidorm.
I've only seen the television show, like the Benidorm television show. Is it
Yeah.
anything like that? Like, or is
I
that
don't know.
kind of?
I've never watched it. No, look,
Oh,
look. What
it's funny
Benidorm
as
is,
hell.
it's not like the British seaside resort. It's shit, but you got the weather as well. It was great.
Yeah.
It was just fun, mate. And when you're 19, 20, it was a great place to go. I've been to better places since in
No, I can
Spain, but
imagine. Yep.
for the time it was, and there must have been about 12 of us went together. All mates. We had an absolute ball, real good laugh, and
How was
it was
how was
great.
the how was the how was the seafood in Benidorm, man? Was it top quality?
Can't remember, but too long ago, mate. Can't remember, and I'm not sure if I was into seafood much then. When I
All
was
right.
about 19, 20. I do a fish and chips. That's about it. Now, I love a prawn. I love an oyster. I love a
Yes.
mud crab. I'm a bit more into it now. It weren't part of my palate then. But I did go to Margate, Darren. I had a day out there
There you go.
once as well.
There you go.
To me, that was the same. And the police rounded us up because then you weren't allowed. If you were a tour group on a coach,
Yep.
you weren't allowed to stay for the evening.
Why not?
It was a strange situation, Margate. They wanted everyone out of Margate by 6 p.m. if you were on a coach,
Really?
So, yeah, and what there was just outside Margate, there was a massive pub where all the coaches would leave Margate, call into the pub, and you all could have a drink there for a couple of hours, then you left. But they wanted to escort all the different groups of people out of Margate for the evening because obviously I'd imagine in the past they must have had a lot of trouble, so that was their way of
Odd,
managing
don't
it.
it? That's odd though.
Yeah,
It's like, that's weird. That's where is Margate?
it's on the south coast as well, guys.
Okay.
It wouldn't be far from Bournemouth, I wouldn't have thought.
Like Bournemouth, Southampton, Portsmouth, kind of like in and around
It's
there.
it's on that coastline.
I
How
got
close they are to each other, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Margate, Southend was your East London and Essex used to be. That was Southend, right? That was for all the East London, Essex. Margate was more for your South London mob to go down.
All right. All right.
In
So
them days, anyway. In them days, that's how it was regarded, right?
so you get people from like Kent and that going to like Margate
Yeah,
more so,
exactly.
yeah? I gotcha.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to Kent? That's supposed to be a beautiful place, man.
Yeah, Kent's gorgeous, mate.
Yeah,
I mean, they
that's
call
what I
it.
heard.
They call it the Garden of England. That's
Yeah.
its nickname.
Yeah.
Peach. Yeah, I worked there a bit. I worked a bit in
Did ya?
in a place called Ashford in Kent. There's an Ashford in Essex and there's an Ashford in Kent. And I worked in Ashford, and it was good. The cider there was fabulous. I'll give you that.
Really?
Peach.
Really?
There's a lot of apple orchards in Kent, right? Because of the soil, a lot of apples, and they do a lot of cider there. And the old scrumpy. And it's beautiful.
Come on.
It's gorgeous, mate.
That's
absolutely
like
gorgeous.
that's like Somerset, isn't it? Like Somerset's supposed to be the garden
Yeah,
of
Somerset's
Eden for
another one.
cider.
Yeah,
Yeah.
beautiful. Yeah. Well, you
Yeah.
get good cider out of Kent, believe me. I used to buy
I
it in the
believe you.
buy it in the gallon tubs, like that's what you
Yep.
you went to the village fair there in Kent.
Yep.
You could buy it at the gallon tubs. It was gorgeous, man.
Yeah, because when I go back home, my dad gets this one cider. It's called, I forget what it's called, Balmers or
That's
what's it?
Bournemouth.
That's it.
But
Balmer. That's it.
yeah, but that's manufactured
cloudy.
like you're drinking out the cans. That's
Yeah.
what Bournemouth does, right?
But
But when
this
you go
one
to
you get
Kent,
in.
you're actually getting it direct from the farms.
Oh,
The
flipping
farms
out.
themselves are making their own and selling it at the village fairs in a gallon thing. All the sediment still at the bottom.
Yep.
And
Yep.
it's absolutely it's the best cider you'll ever taste.
I
Maybe
agree with
Somerset could compete, but buy it straight from the farm, not out of the shop.
See, that's like we got all these restaurants opening up here, and I don't know if they're doing it in Brisbane, but we have all these restaurants opening up, and they're called from farm to your fork or whatever, from farm to your fork, and basically
Right.
Yeah, it's like they'll get the cows, feed them on a regimen diet where it'll be grass or what have you, and then they get the
Yeah.
meat that day, bring it to the restaurant, it gets cooked that day, and then that's what you're eating. And that sounds similar to like getting the cider in Kent. That the apples are being picked, it's all being done, sediments and all. There you go,
Yeah.
take it and laugh. Like, yeah, no, I'd have that. I'd have that in a second, man. In an absolute second, I
Oh,
would. That
mate,
would be. Oh,
you never. If you drink cider, and I used to drink cider in the pubs and that, but
yeah.
I've never ever had anything like cider till I went there
Yeah.
and tried that.
No, I believe you. I believe you, man. I believe you. It's like there used to be this one place we used to go to and eat, and they used to like give you used to order. Let's say you ordered chicken or you ordered beef or whatever. They bring the raw beef or the raw chicken with a stone, and the stone
Yeah.
would be flaming hot. And basically, you cook your own meal right there on the table. Just put the piece of beef or piece of chicken on it on the hot rock, turn it over. You got all your seasonings. Oh, you couldn't get fresher. You could not get fresher, and it was absolutely brilliant, man. Like, I love
That's
those
not.
places. Go on.
Yeah, my only problem with that is,
Yeah.
what the fuck? What's the chef doing, the lazy bastard? I want him to
Fuck
cook.
off. Fuck off. He's just trimming the beef. He's just trimming the beef and the chicken. You're absolutely right. Like, we got this one grocery store here called Fresco. And you go to Fresco and it's like you basically work there when you go there because you get your groceries, you take it up to the till, they'll take your money, whatever, then you have to put it into the bag, you have to do this, you have to do that. They do not help you one iota, and it's like, what are all the employees doing? Nothing. While the person at the till takes your order, you're putting your debit card in the thing. He or she could be putting like your stuff into a bag. Nope. They just wait. They're on their mobiles doing this, that, and the third, and then like, yeah, it's up to you to put it in the bag, do this, do that, and like, oh,
Yeah,
it's
that's
I
what it is,
know.
man.
Like, just to like go on with your question, what are the chefs doing? Same thing at this grocery store. The employees are doing bugger all, and it's just like, oh, come off of it. Like, work for your money, do something. Like, it's
Yeah, be something.
yeah,
Do something.
yeah. Yeah. Ben Boom Brothers for me, Rebecca. Okay, and he is Sticky Vicky.
Yeah. Who's Sticky Vicky? I don't know
Sticky
who
Vicky.
he's referring to.
No, me neither, dog. Very fishy in Benidorm, anyways.
He might have been in Benidorm. I don't know. I met a couple of
Florida
fishy
will
people.
Florida will be permanent soon because Charlie Boy bought a house up there, Karen. So that's what
Really?
that's what
Florida
Frankie's living in right now,
bastard.
doing the flooring and that.
Oh, you lucky go skill. Good skills, Frankie boy.
Yeah,
Good skills, man.
little more work, mostly
Yeah.
flooring. I love it. I love it. South End, Westgate, and Margate is where I spent my childhood. South End,
Right.
Westgate, and
Yeah.
Margate. Where's Westgate at? Like in and around there, yeah?
I've heard of it, but I'm not sure. I imagine it's near. I don't think it's far from Margate, but I don't know. Oh, right, a ping pong. Yeah, got you. Right then. Yeah, I think Now I think I know who she's referring to, or an incident.
Who's that?
I had.
Sticky Vicky? What happened? What happened with Sticky Vicky?
I don't know. I don't know that I would call her Sticky Vicky. No, I had a. I might have told. I'm not sure if I was telling you or Budgie,
What's
Peachy.
that, man?
When I went to Bangkok, right?
Yeah.
And I got off the plane there, and a guy from Brisbane recommended his place to go to
Yeah.
in Pat Pong, which is their big sort of red light district. Said it's a good night out. But I met this Aussie on the plane. We were in the same hotel, and we sort of went there, and during the day, and I think that was the mistake we made. And we went in there, and it was just us, and we had a beer at the bar. That's right. And all of a sudden, every girl in the world turned up, and there were ping pong balls going. There were girls with straws blowing out candles. It was, God, it just came from nowhere on the bar, and I'm, what the fuck? But then that was it. I said, right, we just finished our beers and they went to go, and all of a sudden they threw a massive bill in front of us, like, which was ridiculous, you know.
Yeah.
Just like this, and I got up and said, told them to fuck off. And
Good
next
for
thing,
you. Good for you.
yeah, but next thing there were 10 geezers behind the bar with baseball
No,
bats.
well, I saw that coming. I saw that coming. I saw that as soon as you step up and you're like, fuck the lot of you. I said, yeah, 10 geezers around. You have to go. You have to
They
get
came
out
from
here
nowhere.
and go.
Yeah, they was just trying to shake us down, right? And I just
That's
said,
it.
okay, fuck yourself. But yeah,
You see what Rebecca's saying? Cause there were police there. Kieran, you were there. Same as Rebecca. I love it.
yeah,
Kieran, it's Kent. That's what he
it's
said.
Kent, is it?
He didn't say the other word. He said Kent. Like, listen.
Yeah, I didn't. I hope I did.
You didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't, Doug. You didn't at all. I
Okay.
listen. You didn't at all. Trust me. Across the
Yeah.
water from Essex, greatest attraction, Canvey Island. Canvey Island. Is that
Oh,
like? Is that
yeah.
as good as it is? Like,
Shithole.
really?
I think it's one of the biggest shitholes in Britain, Canvey
There
Island.
you go. So it is as good as it is. Bollocks. Yeah. Okay.
Sounds
Okay.
nice, Canvey Island, doesn't it? Sounds nice.
No, it's not. I remember my mom and dad. They used to go to some place, and it was called like Canada Camp, or like the Canada. It was something Canada Camp. They used to go there for like holidays, and it was like, it was like RVs and whatchamacallit, like the wagons and thing, and they used to
Yeah,
stay
yeah,
in.
yeah.
Apparently, it
Yeah,
was
yeah, there's a lot of camps all around the south coast that
yeah,
people they buy them or lease them, and you know
yep,
they can only
yep.
use them in the summer, I think, and I think it gets all closed down during the winter,
Oh,
and they use
100.
them there, as a holiday home as such, and it's a good idea, I suppose. It's a good
Look at
idea.
Daz. I'm with Victoria now. She has your refund, Karen, mate. Balls, balloons, and all. Shut up, Dazza. Shut up.
Yeah, Darren might know her.
There you go. I'm telling my father. He'll be upset, but I'll make him leave Canby quicker. But he'll make
Yeah,
him leave
yeah,
Canby
tell him to get out of there. Fuck. I'm amazed that you haven't helped him to get out of there, Abbas. Fuck,
Oh, my days.
my geezer, maybe it's improved, but it was a fucking shithole when I knew it. So maybe it's improved.
So
You know,
update from Frankie. He got the bathroom vanity done, kitchen cabinets put up, only one room left that needs tiling, and then just a bit of paint.
fair play.
Good for you.
He's nearly
Good
there.
for you, mate. Good for you.
Nearly there.
Good. That's a good investment in it, Karen. Like buying somewhere in Florida, because like that's a place,
Oh, yeah.
Karen, where you'd be able to like buy a place but rent it to people throughout, like from March till
Yeah,
October.
yeah, it's good options, man. You got good
Oh, big
options.
time. That's a smart business move
And
because
look,
you can. Yeah.
look, and I'm not getting political here,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But I will mention this. Florida seems to be one of the only sensible states in America.
It does. Yep, it does.
All I'll say. That's all I'll
Yep.
say about
No,
the
it makes
world
sense.
situation at the moment.
Yep.
The governor of Florida seems
Yep.
to have it right.
Yeah, that makes sense. And the fact that like you can buy a property there and it's like you can rent that out for let's say 9 months of the year, and then for the next 10, 11, 12, three months you can live there, and that's kind of what Wally World. Wally, he's in the Panhandle right now, Karen, and
Yeah,
he does a similar thing. Like him and
he
his
does.
family rent out the villa or the
Hmm.
house, and then when they want to go there, they go there, enjoy themselves. But basically, them going there, the guests have basically paid for that year's rent,
Yeah,
property tax,
but,
everything. It's
but that
smart.
word, my point of my statement, Peach, weren't
Yeah.
about that. It's about how Florida are treating this pandemic and all the other
Oh,
bollocks. They've just
I
gone,
got you.
fuck it. We're not having it. We're just carrying on as normal. And
Missed you
they're
on that.
governor
Yeah,
of Florida. I'll be interested to see what Frankie thinks of that. But
I
that's the impression
misunderstood
I
that.
get from everything I've watched on telly about them. They're just getting on with it. They're just getting on with it, Florida. And
Yeah,
you wouldn't know anything was going on in Florida. And I've seen
yeah.
about half a dozen different people in Florida just going, look, nothing's changed. And I don't
Nothing.
think
Yeah.
any infection rate or any deaths are any worse than anywhere else, and they've just got on with it. So
But
I
that
respect
shows
Florida.
you. That shows you, doesn't it? It's like it's kind of like it's a brainwash. Number one, it's a scare tactic. Number two, it's a new way of
But
living. Number three, and Florida, I agree with you. I misunderstood what you said before, but it's
yeah,
like I
I don't
agree
want to
with
get
you.
political about it,
Nothing,
but
no,
it
but
just seems
nothing's
to me
changed.
that's what's going
Nothing's
on,
changed.
and everyone are just getting on with their lives,
Yes,
and it's
and
not an issue.
and
That's all.
are things getting worse? No. Are things getting worse? Not at all. Like you have a big uproar. I don't know if you've been glued into it, but you had a big uproar in England. They're saying that in the schools and that kids don't have to wear the masks and this, that, and the third. And it's like some schools are going up in arms, like, oh no, we need them to wear the masks and this, that, and the third.
Well,
We won't have them wear the masks in class, but they'll wear the masks in the corridor. Well, you listen to me.
nonsense,
If
nonsense.
somebody's not wearing a mask in the classroom and then they go into the corridor, they have to wear their
What
mask,
difference does it make?
they're going to be a bit loose with it. So it's like, just
Nonsense.
why wear it at all? Like,
Absolute nonsense.
it's, yeah, I'm on the same page, man. I'm on the same page. I think it's being blown out of
No,
proportion.
yeah, I'd be interested in Frankie Boy to tell us what he thinks of Florida's
I'd love to
policy.
hear that.
I think it.
See,
I've always thought it was the right policy. But there you go.
yeah, yeah, Kieran, pray for me. I'm
Got
going
the
down to
cabbie in
Canada.
February. In February,
Yeah,
Jesus Christ!
why?
I
Why?
wouldn't go
Wait
to
till
February.
May. Wait till England has one of the most beautiful springs in the world. Wait till springtime. Kieran is still a
No,
fucking
it's
shithole. Leopard
no
never
way.
changes its spots.
It's a shame.
100.
It's a shame because Canvey is in such a lovely spot. It could be
Yeah.
gorgeous. You
Oh,
know what
I
I mean?
believe you.
If the infrastructure was changed and you got rid of all the people in there and threw them in the sea, threw them all in the sea, right? Because there's a lot of scum down that way. If you threw them all in the sea and put new people in there, it could be nice.
Oh, so they'll all get a letter. Come to the beach. We got a surprise for you. You, and you. You're gonna come on this
You're
boat for a
golden.
little adventure. We're gonna dump you in the sea. Go back and fucking restart Canby Island all over again, so we get good people in there. Frankie's answering your question. It's wide open down here. So basically, he's saying the same
Exactly.
thing you are. Yeah,
Exactly. That
yeah.
should
I
be.
love that. I love that.
Love it.
Yeah,
Go Florida.
I love that, man. Yes, absolutely go Florida because I don't understand. Like I used to make fun of these Asian people wearing masks back in the day, and now I'm wearing one as well as
You did,
everybody
eh?
else. And it's like, why? Like, just it's getting blown out of proportion. Does that include my stepmom? Oh my days!
Well, no, mate. We
Oh
might.
my days!
We'll put your stepmom. We'll put your stepmom in Southend.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. She gets the pass. Your stepmom gets the pass. Listen to all of Essex in the sea. Let's just stick to London. Because I'm a Londoner. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it, man. Oh
I'm
my
not sure we've got
days.
all of Essex in the sea. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just throw
No, she's
every
really
one
got
of them in the sea. Every one of them in the sea. Oh my! So did you hear about the under 23s? They got beat today. I think it
Did
was
they?
2-1, 2-1, I think. But apparently, Sonny Perkins scored a cracker of a goal.
Oh, I did. No, I saw that goal. For some
Did you?
reason,
How
I
was it? I didn't
morning,
see that. How was it?
I saw the goal. It's a good goal. Yeah,
Okay.
cracking goal.
Where was
Oh,
it
they lost
from?
the game. I didn't realise they lost the game, guys. That's all.
Where was the goal from? Like outside the box, inside the box, right,
Yeah, it
left?
was about on the edge of the box, guys. That was a
Yep,
nice little thing. I think that Neves done a good
yep,
run, put it in, and he just banged it. Good
yep.
goal. Yeah,
Oh,
it was
good.
nice.
Good. I got a lot of time for the under 23s. I just want to, like me and James Fever were talking about it before, and he has all his money on Ashby, and I said that's brilliant. I enjoy Arco Flex, Langello, and Alisi, the bunch of them. But is there anybody in the under 23s that you see could make the step up anytime soon, or are we dreaming?
Look, I can watch highlights of all them under
Yeah,
23s and go, he looks good. It's
yeah,
pointless. If you watched a full game of the under 23s, I think you'd have a better gauge of You know what they're
really
like.
happened.
If you
Yeah.
you see a highlights, mate, and anyone can look good.
Yeah.
In a minute of football or 2 minutes of football. If you watch a full game, I think you'll have a better fucking idea whether they're anywhere near to stepping up. It's very hard to say. I wouldn't like to knock any of them or promote any of them because you don't get to see enough of them.
You're right. It's a different level. It's when you're playing with the under 23s, you're going to get more time on the ball. It's not going to be as physical. The pace isn't the same. So
No.
you could shine in the under 23s and look like a superstar. But Premier League, it's a different
so
kettle of
many
fish.
levels up. So many levels up from where they are, right? And really, Pete, unfortunately, you have to rely on the coaching staff of the under 23s and Nolan and Pierce to recognise whether they are, and Moyes, right? If they think they're not ready, they're probably right.
They
You know what I mean? They know. They know more than we'll ever know. We can't see a YouTube highlight and then start banging a drum, say for Rocco Flex or Neves or Baptiste. We really don't know unless you watch them week in, week out yourself.
Which they do.
And then go, like, actually, when I did see him, he played one of them games. I thought the boy looked decent. I thought, wow, he's a prospect. But these guys watch him week in, week out, know what they're like, and they'll know whether they're good enough to step up. And it's amazing how we've. It tells me, especially up front, they're not, because if you've got Moyes moaning about fucking Antonio got too much game to play and he's tired and he's shagged, well, he's not replaced him with any of them, so they mustn't be ready. They mustn't be ready. You've got to go by what they say, mate. You'd have to trust them, Otherwise, what else do you do? That's what they're there for, to judge these players.
That's what they're getting paid to do, and I agree with that wholeheartedly. Like you got Moyes, you got Nolan, you got Piercy, you got Naveen. You have them watching these boys every day, so they know the ins and outs of what they're good at, what they're bad at, what they need to improve at.
Whoever's coaching them under 23s, especially, they're relating to Moyes and Nolan and Pierce and all that. They're saying what his attributes are, what he's down. They are. I mean, this is what they're doing. Whether Moyes watches every under 23 game, even on video, I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I would have thought if there was a Joe Cole there or a Wayne Rooney,
he would have been given the shot.
Or a Carrick, I think he'd be on that bench and he'd be getting game time. But it obviously isn't. It might take another year, and then you might have 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Who knows?
No,
there might be a year away from being that. So we'll wait and see.
Like it's good. It's good to see them get a chance in Europa when they got a chance. It's good to see Ashby. He was able to play in the Premier League.
I was impressed with him. I did notice him.
Yep.
I did notice Longello as well. I thought they done well. They done okay.
Yep.
Even in Europa though, we were playing substandard teams for me when you compare them to the Premier League.
It wasn't
compared to the Premier League.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It weren't the biggest step up for them.
Yeah.
Then it would be jumping into the Premier League. So it's a good start for them and it's a good experience. But who knows that in a year's time we could have 3 or 4 out of that academy going, well, now we're talking.
Now we're sorted. Yeah.
I can only gather by our coaches not playing them or having them there that they're not quite ready yet.
And there's a reason for that, man. And it's because they're not quite ready yet. You nailed it on the head. You nailed, like, we can say, oh, this boy looked good in that game or that boy looked good in training, but Moyes and his staff know the best out of any of us. So there's a reason.
One would think so.
Do you think, yes, 100%, but do you think that same reason is relating to why we haven't bought anybody? Is it going to be typical West Ham where these last 7 days of the transfer window are going to be like bing, 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 bing? Like, do you see us like bringing anybody in? Do you see us like, do you see it going down to the wire? It's typical West Ham though. Why do we leave everything so late? Like,
for fans, it's the most, and that's why I've always told you, PeAcH, how I hate these winners, right?
You did, yeah.
And especially under Moyes.
Yep.
Everything comes down to the last 3 or 4 days. Nearly everything.
Yep.
Every window. It's just annoying, and that's why I don't want to get involved in it. All these links, this, link that, link. A link, right? A link is not a offer.
Yeah.
Isn't it? A link is not an offer. It's just a link.
Yeah, you're right.
By some journalist, by some media outlet.
Agent.
It's just a link.
Yeah.
You know, or agent. Who made that link? It means nothing. None of these links mean anything.
You're right.
Unless you've got information that we've made an offer to a club, for a club, none of them mean anything. Now, Moyes, if you look at all our last 10 fucking signings, they all happened in the last week of every window. So,
I know.
Did I expect this to happen? That's why I didn't want to talk about it. You know, when it first started, everyone said we'll have 2 signings per week. I laughed and went, no, it'll come down to the last week. I don't want to talk about it.
Until he holds the shirt up. Until he holds the shirt up, that's it. You said that from jump, Karen. Like, I was getting excited. We were all getting a bit excited, but you stuck to your guns and you said, "No, I'm not happy until they hold up the shirt."
But I agree. If a guy's coming for a medical at West Ham, then maybe you can get excited. All right.
Yeah.
Well, this has got legs, you know. But mate, we have missed the trick though. PeAcH, we've missed the trick.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, we've just lost 2 games where maybe a couple of players early might have made a difference. But them
and I think they would have. Yeah. I think they would have too.
6 points are gone now.
Yep. Yeah.
And it's a shame, but they're gone. So.
No, I agree, because if we're gonna get anybody in, it's gonna be in the last week. I think it should have been in the beginning of the window. To tell you the truth, that would have set all our nerves.
It would have been lovely.
Yeah, that would have been really lovely. But the way it's gone on, you know what? I agree with you 100% wholeheartedly that the draws we got, the losses we've got in January could have been resolved if we stepped into this transfer window a bit more, what they call it, progressive, a bit more.
Yeah, proactive. Yeah, it could have been more proactive.
Proactive, that's it. That's what I wanted to say, yeah.
Villa brought in Coutinho and Digne and just won this weekend. All I was at Man United last week, 2-0 down, come back, Coutinho scores the equaliser, and they could have beat Man United, deserved to beat Man United. You know, them 2 signings have made a difference to them.
And those 2 signings they would have been perfect for us. Those 2 signings would have been perfect for us. I would have taken them all day long.
But you'd never get them. Coutinho's only got the Villa because of Gerrard, so we were never going to get that. But Digne was a possibility. There's a left back.
I know he was. Digne was a possibility, and he's a good left back. And what do we need? We need either a left-footed center half, or we need a left back. Digne would have been ideal. How much did Villa pay for Digne?
I don't know. What they paid for him in the end.
I'm thinking it was like around 30 million or something.
Really, I'm thinking it's so bad on Everton's part. Fucking, what's his name? Tilly Nuts falls out with Digne, so they fuck him off, and then they sack him.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. No,
Everton are a fucking mess.
No, they're a hot mess right now. They are a hot mess right now, but. And then they're not doing anything to solve the problem that they have. And first it was your manager, then all the money they spent in the summer to try to make themselves into the same realm as us for a club. It didn't work out, but you know, I don't. Who did they bring in another manager, or just got rid of Benitez and that was it?
Yeah, got rid of him and. I've got Duncan Ferguson as an interim.
Hell, Duncan Ferguson, that's a manager you want, isn't it? Like, no, thank you. Like, he's a good player, but
he's a good fill-in for now because he will kick him up the arse. He'll tell him what's what.
Yeah, no, he's built of sticks and stones. Like, no, he's yeah, no, he's built of some strong gear. He is, but I don't know. Like, has he managed before? Is like, or has he just been like the coach, like kind of thing? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Does he have any
I don't
managerial
know either, mate.
experience or no?
He took over them before, didn't he, as an interim manager before? That's all he's
I
got.
didn't know that. Did he? Okay, okay. I remember
When they
that, but I
sacked another manager,
don't
he
remember
filled
that.
in till they got the next one. Well, you know, they keep sacking their managers, Everton. And Watford, they sacked Ranieri this morning as well, did they?
What's that, mate?
Watford has sacked Ranieri as well today.
Have they? I didn't know that. I thought that was coming. I thought it was
I
coming.
heard that.
That
I knew it
really
was
that
coming.
happened.
I knew it was coming.
Yeah. No, I
Once
knew
they
that
lost,
was coming.
they lost to Norwich, I knew he was gone. I told Kieran the
I
other day, I said,
knew
mate,
that.
he's gone.
Yeah,
He's gone. Watford don't
I
fuck
knew that
about.
was
Like,
coming.
sack
No,
everyone.
I knew that was coming. I saw that even my father was saying he's gone, and like I don't agree with how they got rid of him at Leicester after he won them the league. They held on to him for like about what was it, like maybe 3, 4, 5 months after that, and then got rid of him. I didn't agree with that, but yeah, no, he kind of he didn't work out at Norwich, did he?
Yeah. But he lost. He
No,
lost to
not at all.
Norwich 3. He lost to Norwich 3-0 at the weekend. That was the end of it, wasn't it?
No, I know, I
That
know,
was the
I
end.
know,
It was
I know,
over.
I know,
Yeah,
I know. So
so,
you think it's a good because we got Norwich next? Do you think it's a good time to be
I don't-
playing Norwich because of all the
actually,
like mess
wait,
that they're in?
I haven't thought about that. You know, Norwich are the manager killers, right?
Right?
Norwich beat Everton. They sacked Benitez.
Yep.
Norwich beat Watford. They sacked Ranieri. There you
Yeah.
go. Okay, there
There
you
you
go. Two
go.
managers in 2 weeks because of Norwich.
Yeah. Fucking hell, yo, that is mad. That is mad. Is it gonna be Norwich sack Ranieri and then they beat us? Like, no, is it at home or away? Is it the London? Is it the LS? Isn't it?
No, what we're playing Watford next, isn't it?
Oh, not Norwich because we already played Norwich. Yeah, you're right. Watford and then it's Kidderminster, isn't it?
No, whatever way round it is, yeah. I don't know if it's Kidderminster
Yeah, I
first
don't.
or. I mean, the next league game is Watford.
Yeah, and I think Kidderminster is this. What's the date today? I think Kidderminster might be in like 2 days. Thursday. I think.
Don't know about that.
I think. I think.
No.
No. Neither do I. Neither do I. Somebody
Yeah,
in the chat tell us when Kidderminster is. I thought it was like this week. I thought it was this week.
Sort
But
the
then they're
chat
going
out.
on like the. Go on.
Sort that chat out. What you got left?
No, that's it. The last one was Frankie. They're not worried about COVID. They do cocaine in public. Don't even go to the bathroom to do a bump. It's wild. It's wild. So they're just walking around the streets doing some of that.
Yeah. Very nice.
Palm Bay, cocaine alley. alley. Oh my days. No, I fancy us. I fancy us against Watford. I really do. I think Watford have a good squad. I think they got a good win on the weekend, didn't they? They won on the weekend, didn't they? Or am I wrong?
No, no, I think they got done again.
Did
Pretty
they?
sure
Okay.
they got
Okay. I thought they had a win. I thought they had a win. But hopefully we'll get.
That was it. Ranieri was at Watford, wasn't he? And Norwich beat him 3-0, so that's why he got sacked.
There you go. That's it. So, okay. So, yeah. Oh man, okay. Like Watford away or Watford at home. I just want to. We need to get back to winning ways after that United match because I thought that was.
If we can't win that, we have got problems, mate. I'll tell you that now.
No, I know we have problems, but
they're terrible.
It didn't go our way, did it? Like at the end of the match, the goal was offside. The goal stood. They didn't even VAR check it really. Like, and then we get done, and it's like if that was any other team, that would have been a different result. That would have been no goal. It would have been
The two
0-0,
India
and I would have.
players, I saw it. It was offside, but they just
Yes.
the way they done it was wrong. The way they done it was all
Yeah.
wrong. But when I saw it the next day, when they showed the lines, if you can believe their lines, he's offside. Oh, he's onside.
Yeah.
So
I know,
it doesn't matter.
but-
I mean, we never threatened to try and win that game. We tried to do the draw, and it didn't work out. And it's not for the first time, is it, over the years?
No. And whenever Moyes plays for the draw, we always seem to lose because, like, we always seem to lose when Moyes goes to the draw. We didn't
It's a shame
have anything on the bench. It was
we defended really well in that game, and it was a shame to lose it to that. But that's the
Who
way
do
it
you
goes.
put that down to? Would you put that down to Kurt Zuma, Karen?
Moyes and Bowen. The goal itself is Bowen's mistake, right? Even though I didn't think he had a terrible game, Bowen. He tried his heart out as usual. All of them did. But his mistake led to the goal. And I'm not blaming anyone else bar him because he was the initial mistake. He lost the ball with 40 seconds to go.
Yeah.
With 40 seconds to go, he lost the ball. He keeps that ball, we get a draw.
Yeah. That was you remember that match that I forget who was against, but we were playing and all Antonio needed to do was like just push it up the pitch. And he squared it, and then the opposition got a hold of it, scored the goal. Who was that?
And then they scored. Same thing. Same thing, mate. I do remember that. I think it was Palace. Palace rings a bell. I might be wrong.
Yeah.
But he done exactly the same. He gave it away. They run up the other end and scored. You know, where it shouldn't have happened.
Yeah. It's
Bowen done it. No, I'm not going to be too critical on Bowen for doing it. It was one of them things. But he should have been good enough to keep that ball, and he didn't. And the reason that Fredericks got caught out of position, because he was backing Bowen up. He was on the halfway line.
Yes, he was.
If Bowen takes that ball, Fredericks right behind him. We're attacking. And he didn't. He lost it. Now Fredericks was out of position. So it all comes down to Bowen for that particular goal.
Agreed.
That's not why we lost the match. It was a lot of things in that game. But Antonio being piss poor, you know, not being able to hold on to a ball. A lot of reasons. But for that moment, if he keeps that ball, we get a 0-0 draw. Simple as that.
No, you're right. And it's points like that that'll hurt us come May. It's points like that that'll hurt us come May. Cause it did last season. We were like 2 points away from Champions League, and it's points like that that'll hurt us. And it's what you said about like 5 minutes ago. The signings that we haven't made but might make in the last 7 days, that might have cost us because we could have made these signings in the beginning. And these draws or losses and results could have made all the difference in the world.
We never know now, PeAcH. We can only assume and guess. We'll never know. And with that, what everyone's panicking now, because why Moyes? I'll tell you why everyone's panicking, right? It's every time Moyes speaks, right?
Yeah.
And his post-match interview when they asked him, and he said, "Oh, we're trying hard as we can, but there's no guarantee we'll get. No guarantee we'll get anyone in." That's not giving anyone much hope, mate. I'll tell you that now.
But he always said that.
I'd rather he bullshitted, right, and went, "Mate, we're on it. We're seeking these guys. We're hoping to get them in the next few days." I'd rather he bullshitted and said that than said, "Well, there's no guarantee we'll have anyone." Fuck yeah. So I've got no hope. I still think we'll have a couple of players in, PeAcH. I still think we're going to have a couple of players in, but I wouldn't hold your breath, and I wouldn't be thinking it's going to happen now or next day or next day. It'll happen probably in the last 2-3 days of the window.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. And he always says the same thing because I respect what he's doing. He's not getting your hopes high, and he's saying that. But I would have rather the bullshit. Like, we're looking, we're trying. This and that, and we'll see what we can bring in.
We've got a couple of fire, India. Got a couple of lines in the fire. Yeah, we're looking good. No.
Yes.
No,
yes.
I've got no hope. No. I've got no hope again. I can't guarantee shit.
Yeah. Thank you, David. Yeah. Thank you, David.
You just feel deflated when you hear that. You go, for fuck's sake.
Oh, man. Like, do you think Lingard's coming or not? Because like apparently Stelios, he did a show for West Ham Network, and he said Lingard's on his way back. Like, do you believe in anything of that, or not a chance?
I don't know. No, I think there's a chance. There's a
I
chance he
think there's
will
a
come,
chance too.
and there's a
Yeah,
chance
me
he
too.
won't come. So it means nothing what he says or I say, or you say.
I know.
We don't know.
Yeah.
Now, unless he knows something that he is coming, fine. I think it's still a 50-50.
Yeah.
But there's no
He won't tell us,
indication.
though.
There's no
No,
indication
he won't give us
at
any
all
indication.
that West Ham
Yeah.
are trying to get him. There's none. There's no indications
None.
of it. That worries
I know.
me. You know,
Yeah,
so
I know. I'd love him to come back. I'd love to sign that Barbosa, and I'd love to sign that Coletta Carr. If we can get those players in, I'm happy. Just those 3 players. If it's loan, permanent, whatever, how you do it, get it done. I'm happy. But if he doesn't, it's almost like Kieran. He just feels happy and satisfied with the squad he has, and he doesn't want to disrupt the harmony that we have. But it's like, I don't. You got to add to what we have, not just be happy with the harmony that we have right now in the squad. You have to add to the squad to push up. This is a beautiful chance for us. Like, we're top table. We're 5th spot, I think, and it's like we're in a position where we could really like take it by the scruff of the neck and make a statement, make a point, do something, climb up the table. And we're only going to climb up the table if we get some players in. But it's going to be what you said. I believe that 100%. It's going to be the last day of the transfer deadline day, and we'll be seeing West Ham is linked with this player. This person's having a medical. This person had a medical but didn't pass it. It's going to be one of those all over again. And we go through this every January transfer window, man. Every time. It's that's how we got Ben Rama.
Like yourself. Oh, if I said to you early day, don't get your hopes up with this signing players, because it's just frustrating for you, and it's mind fucking, right? No, because it won't happen. It won't happen. It'll happen when it happens, if it happens. And the thing is, I think a lot of the mentality of Moy, to me, I think we needed at least 4 players, right? This is just me, right? This is my opinion. I think we need 4. And maybe a lot of other people did too, right? But when we get to the last 3 days, everyone's going to be of this mind, right? Fucking hell, I'll just take 1. I'll take 2. And I think that's what they want you. To stop you wanting the 4 that we need and just be happy if we get 1 or 2, you know?
They're lowering it. Like, they're lowering the standard. Like, it's a limbo bar, and they're lowering the limbo bar. Like, no, 100% agree. They're lowering the standard. So, Kieran, we get 2 players. We're all happy.
Then.
It's like, oh, we got 2 players.
Really, we shouldn't be happy. We should be happy if we get 4.
You're right.
Now,
You're right.
Now, anyone. We'll take Andy Carroll. We'll take fucking anyone.
But that's what it's come down to. It's come down to like us getting Andy Carroll. We see training, and we're going bonkers.
And what Frankie said there, we sort of got a shot of Europa, right? We got a shot, but it is shameful. It's shameful that we haven't done it already. It is. And if we're not serious about Europa, just keep doing what we're doing and don't sign no one. It's a crazy situation, eh? Crazy.
Yeah, you're so right.
Got a shot at nothing and signing players. You know?
Pardon me. Yeah, but you're so right. Them lowering the standards, so like rather than like our main ambitions of getting like 4 or 5 players, has now gone down to like 1 or 2 players.
Yeah, and it's anyone. Man. Yeah, 1 or 2, anyone.
That's it. Like, we'll take the tea lady. The tea lady will play center forward for us. Like, come on, man. Like, and it's gone down to that. We signed the tea lady at West Ham to play center forward. We're happy. And it's like, we wanted 4 or 5 players at the start of the window.
Yeah.
No, it's nuts.
Like, two's not really enough. If you really was being serious, 2's not enough.
I know.
More realistic. Now, if this 4
3 is
all
the
come
minimum.
in the last
3
three
is
or
the
4
minimum.
games, wow, who knows?
Look at Frankie. Look at Frankie. I'm not
I know.
accepting Andy Carroll.
I'm
Meet
with
me at
you,
the bridge.
Frankie.
I'll be there too. Yeah, me and Karen will be with you, dog.
Yeah, mate. If they got a decent bridge in Florida, they must have that one that goes from Miami over to the Everglades. There's got to
Yes,
be one
yes,
there that we can
yes.
all jump on. Alligators
We'll
are
meet
getting
you.
set.
We'll meet you in Palm Bay, Frankie.
We can be alligator feed. Fuck it.
Oh my days! But Andy Carroll, isn't that like the worst last like ditch effort ever? Like
But
Andy freaking Carroll,
it is
like
the worst. It is the worst. But can you imagine being the last hour of that transfer window, and someone turned around and said, "Right, it's Andy Carroll or nothing." What would you do?
I'd take Andy Carroll all day long.
I would take. I'd have to, wouldn't you? You go, fuck yeah, just get him, put him on the bench. He might come on. This is what's happening to us. We'll take anything by the end of this window, anything, because
I know
we shouldn't be in this. We should be bringing in players that are going to improve the team, and unless there's a master plan in Moyes that he's playing it all down, he's got them all in place. But I don't get the impression that's the case. No one does.
I know, and it makes you think. Like we got Danny Kaye, Mr. Kaczynski, we got Rob Newman, we like, and then I'm reading articles that said last night, like you got people saying that now Rob Newman and David Moyes are kind of out of favor because like kind of having to go at one another because like Moyes is not impressed with the signings he's giving to. Or the transfer list he's giving to Moyes, saying we should sign this player, that player, and Moyes apparently keeps saying, "Oh, they're not good enough." If we know that's true, that's another thing. If we know that's false, that's another thing. But it's like you've said it from time. We have all the pieces in the jigsaw there. We just need to pull the trigger. We just need to pull the trigger, and no trigger is getting pulled. It's like. They're waiting till the last day to surprise us in awe and we got this player, that player, this player. If it's no more than 3, I'm not going to be happy. Like we need at least 3 players. 4, like you said, that would be a dream.
That's right, but there's only one man with the his finger on the trigger, isn't there?
Yeah.
Only one, and that's Moyes. He's the only guy with the finger on the trigger, and if he ain't going to pull it, well, what do you do? I'm not putting this down to the board. According to Moyes, the board are backing him 100%. So it's down to him to pull the trigger or not. Or make his mind up who he wants. And I don't care whether it's his first pick, second pick, third pick, fourth pick. Please, bring someone in that's going to help this team. And I'm not talking about top 4 here, and I haven't been for a while. We're battling now to stay in the top 6. This is where we are. We're battling to stay in the top 6, not the top 4. To get the top 4, the top 4 would be a hell of a bonus if we brought players in. But if we're not careful, we're dropping out the top 6. We could end up fucking late.
It's mad, isn't it? It's absolutely mad. And like we have the players in the team already that are doing a good job. We just need add-ons to complement what they're doing and take us to that next level. We need to get to that next level. And this is what GSB has been promising us since we moved to the London Stadium. And it's taken over a decade for them to actually kind of almost like come through with their promises. And it's
we can slag them off for that, right? No problem, mate. It never happened. It never happened. They sacrificed our fucking spiritual home to do that, and it never happened. It never happened. But I am not going to slag them off one little bit for these last 2 transfer windows. Twice, that Moyes has asked the question: "Have you back? Have they given you money?" And twice he said yes, and he hasn't pulled a strike. He hasn't. He has. This is the 3rd fucking window. Now, 2 years now, we've been waiting to bring in another striker. He still hasn't. So this is down to Moyes. I'm not blaming him whatsoever. He said, Moyes' own words, "I've been back to the hill. I just can't find a player I want." For fuck's sake. Well, you better pull your finger out, son, and find them.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Otherwise,
Absolutely.
otherwise it's been a wasted season because we will drop and we won't. We'll be lucky to stay in the top 8.
I
It's
agree with
pretty,
you.
it's quite obvious.
No, I agree.
Wolves and Villa are
I agree
making
with
moves.
you. Who's that?
And you got
Southampton?
Arsenal, Tottenham, Man United. We're all
Yeah.
battling. You know what I mean?
No, I
Jesus
know.
Christ.
I know.
So,
I know.
so,
We're the
anyway,
only one that like it does my noggin in. Like it does. Moises, he always gets his clubs to like near around Champions League, in and around Europa, but he actually has a big chance to like go to that Champions League level, and. I was talking to James Fever about it. Who do you blame, the board or Moyes? Like, and originally I was saying the board, but when I look more closely at it, and then talking to James, like it kind of is Moyes. Like if he's been given all these, but he can't find anybody that's good enough for that he sees to fit into the squad. Like I don't get it. I don't get it.
People that just want to knock GSP will just say it's their fault. But all the evidence is, unless you want to call Moyes a liar, is they have backed him. They have put the money there, whatever that money is. I don't know how much, and he still hasn't used it. All the evidence points to that. So I'm never going to knock the board on this. I'm going to knock Moyes because
that's it. Yep.
He's known for it. He's known to diver. He's known to wait.
Yep.
You know, he can't make his mind up, or he can't get the player he wants. I don't give a shit if you can't get the player you really want. Get the next one.
Yeah.
Get the other one.
Yeah, you should have 3 options.
At least on every position.
Yeah.
On every position.
Like
if you've got a Newman in there, I'm sure Newman as a scout will give him probably 5 options in every position. Go there.
Yep.
This is here's my number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, but they're not good enough.
Turn up at West Ham, right, and then turn on his computer and go, right, let's look for a signing. I'm sure he had a big black book with all them players in there already.
I agree with you 100%.
And that was months and months ago, right? Months ago.
Yeah, you're talking like October.
To move on these players in the 1st of January, I don't know. But this is just why. I don't believe that Newman's sitting there twiddling his thumbs. I'm sure he's giving them all the suggestions. Now, if Moyes wants to discount that, right, and go, no, fuck that.
That's what I think he's doing, though. That's what I think he's doing. I think he's dithering and being like, oh, well, no, they're not good enough. They're not good enough.
That's the trouble, Peach. No one knows anymore.
I know, man.
And it's so easy right then to go, oh, no, I trust Moyes. Let's blame the board. Or let's blame Rob Newman. Or the other geezer we brought in from Mars. Let's blame them. No. This is on Moyes' lap, right? It's on his lap.
Big time. Big time, big time, big time.
But he could surprise us in the next 3 days and we could bring in 4 players that are going, wow, now we're talking. I don't know. Nobody knows. That's the thing. Nobody knows.
Nobody has a clue. And it's like he brings in 2, 3, 4 players in like the last 4, 5, 6, 7 days. Oh, now he's the hero. But it's like I'll go back to what you said. If we had these players before, we would have made draws wins. We would have made losses draws or wins, and that might hurt us at the end of the season really badly.
I think we lost out there on 6 points where we could have probably had 4.
Absolutely, 100%, absolutely. 100% absolutely, and that might really cost us. That might really cost us. I know, but it cost us last season, and I just just get them done with, get them in, stop dithering about.
We'll never know, mate. We'll never know. Never know. We'll never know until the end of this January transfer window. I know.
But you have
I will say this though, PG.
Go on, man. Go on. Yep.
If he brings in nobody, there'll be a massive part of the fan base calling for his head.
Oh, there will be protests again. There will be like, you thought you saw the worst when we were playing Burnley. That's going to happen all over again. That'll happen all over again.
mate, I've got a lot of respect for Moyes, what he's done since he's come in.
Me
and
too.
I was on the camp, didn't want him, right?
Yep, me
But
too.
he turned me around. I mean,
Yep.
he's done a great job.
Yep.
But this, and that's why I do believe there'll be at least 2 coming. If he never got anyone in this, that would be me with him. I would have lost all respect for him. I would have lost all confidence in him.
Like it's brilliant.
He's missing a big trick.
Oh, 100%. He's missing a big trick. And it's good that he got us to where we are. And we have different aspirations. We have different targets now. And that was one of James's questions. He was saying, like, does the fan base change its perspective on what our targets are? Yeah, I do agree with that, because we're in a different position. We're not fighting relegation. We're fighting to get into Champions League / Europa. So yeah, there is there has to be a change in the fan base. But everybody can say David Moyes is the Messiah. He got us to this level. It's brilliant. I agree with that. That is brilliant. But when you're at this level, you have to act like you're at this level and make the changes necessary to get to another level. And it's like he's just stagnated here. And we need to see more. And you know what? I would have liked to see more enthusiasm with him answering the question that you said when he just said, "Oh, you know, we're doing we'll do what we can do. If we can't do anything, I'm not
I don't care if it's bullshit.
Don't say that. Yeah, exactly. Say something like, we're going to try to get the best players we can to fit in with this squad."
What he was doing, to me, he was like preparing us for,
yes, for the worst.
For the fall.
Preparing us for the worst.
We're not going to bring in who you think we are. He was preparing us for a fucking nightmare. I'm not. That's not good.
Kieran, it's what you said. He's raised the standard from here to here. So if we bring in there, we'll be happy with that. And it's
anything there.
It's absolutely
what we were hoping for was up here, PeAcH. You know, we're up here. Now anything down there will do. We'll do it. Something.
I know. It's the life of a West Ham fan. There could be like a movie on this shit, man. Like the life of a West Ham fan. You're being brought up there. We're playing good football. We're in Europa. We're handling ourselves. We're in the FA Cup. We're handling ourselves in the league. We're handling ourselves. And then the only trick is to like bring in 1, 2, 3, 4 players like Golden Sullivan, dip into your like checkbooks. Daniel Kaczynski, throw over some money.
This is Robert what I'm worried about. If we don't bring in these players, the blame goes back to fucking Golden Sullivan, and I don't want that to happen. The blame needs to sit at Moyes' door, right?
Yeah.
I'm not fucking having it to blame them, Golden Sullivan. It's not fair. It's not fair.
He has to come up Trump stuff.
Everything he said in his statements is, yes, they backed him. They've been really great. And I can go and get the player I want, but I can't find the player I want. Now, it's all on Moyes now. Please, and what will happen is, if we don't get the players we want, everyone's going to start slagging GSP. It's too simple to do that. It's too easy.
It is.
Right? And I'm not. I'm looking at Moyes. Moyes, if you want us to progress, this is your time.
Yeah.
This is your time, and make it fucking worthwhile, for fuck's sake.
No, I agree with you. Like, you've done brilliant for the team, magic. Got us to a different level, amazing. Now take us to that level that is dizzy heights, because we want to be feeling those dizzy heights, and those dizzy heights are going to come with getting into the transfer market, buying 2 or 3 players. I don't care if they're Brazilian, from Norway, Finland, Japan. I don't business. Just get the people in, get the boys in. Like, and there's none of that. There's none of that. Like, yeah, you got a good squad, but we can't be relying on your.
No, I know. I'm looking forward to the lot. I hope it goes right. And this is the horrible bit in me, right?
Yeah.
I hope it goes to.
I know what you're gonna say, to the final end. Yeah.
And everyone in the YouTube world are pulling their fucking hair out. And all the people they linked us with told us we were going to buy. And they go, what? You fuck me. Oh, no. Who are we going to get? I hope it goes to that. Fuck it.
But that
All
would
the
it would be
fucking all the
difficult, wasn't
transfer
it?
news,
Yeah,
all of that you've done for the last month was
yeah.
fucking pointless. Pointless.
Made no
Every
sense at all.
fucking time.
Made no sense at
And
all.
if you talked to me, boys, before it, I would have told you don't bother.
Yeah, because I tried, and Karen put my head right. Because I tried. I was like, "Oh, we're after Alvarez. Doesn't he look good, Karen?" Karen's like, "Yeah, he looks good," but I ain't listening to nothing till he pulls up the shirt and he's had his medical and the shit is done. And I was like, he has a good point. And then it's like we were linked to this person, that person. I told you last night, like Russ did a thing at the end of the show where he listed everybody we were linked with, and I remember you saying that one of the boys from American Hammers did that, and it's
Yeah,
like it was like a list of like 100 odd players we have been linked
130
with.
odd, yeah.
That's what
130
I
odd.
mean. It's mad. Like you got Stelios from like West Ham Network doing shows like every Monday on like this transfer, that transfer, that transfer, this transfer. Has any of them come to fruition? None.
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 No,
None. Not a
You've
goddamn
been doing
one.
that for 3 weeks. You've been doing
I
that for 3
know.
weeks.
I know.
Pointless.
I
Absolutely
know.
pointless.
It is
And then,
pointless.
you know
It's
what
just
made me laugh?
building up
Right?
hopes.
Look, and I'm not
What?
knocking Stelios. I love Stelios.
No. I'm not knocking him either, but it's
But
just like it's how you can get sucked into this.
out of the 80 that he's mentioned, if
Yeah.
one of them comes in, he'll be taking credit for it. We
There
mentioned
you
him.
go.
Well
There you
done.
go.
He got
There
1 out
you
of
go.
80.
There you go. There, like
That's
big up
what he should.
Stelios.
Take credit,
He's
Stelios.
big up
But
Stelios. He's a legend, and
I
he's just trying to fill
know.
the
Look,
gap, right? He's just trying
Stelios
to
is
fill the
just,
gap. My,
he's right. He's just doing content
no, I
to
know,
show
I
what
know,
we've been linking, and
I
fair enough to
know,
him. But for me, I don't want to
it's
hear
that
it. I
tough.
don't want to hear, even when in that group, in that YouTube massive group chat, when
Yeah,
someone puts things about links to, I don't even look at it. I
yeah.
don't look.
I've
I
been
don't want to
guilty of
know.
that. I've
I
been
don't
guilty
want
of
to
that.
know them.
I've been guilty of that because I put in links to like Jonathan
You
David.
have.
Like what happened
You've
to
given
him?
loads. I don't
All
look
of
at
a
them.
sudden,
I
we're
don't look
linked
at
with Jonathan David. Now, where's Jonathan David?
them.
He's on the beach somewhere. Like, there's nothing ever said
No,
now
but
about
mate,
Jonathan David.
we're linked with De Bruyne. We're linked with
That,
Aguero. We're linked with
yeah,
Salah. You might as
yeah.
well put that in because I know it's all
That's
fucking nonsense.
it's the same shit. It's the same shit. Like Ronaldo's coming to West Ham, having a medical. He was seeing it at the London Stadium. No, he wasn't. But it's like that's what we're being told. Like I want Kieran. I'll tell you this. I know we've been linked with Barbosa, we've been linked with Lingard, and we've been linked to Coletta Carr. I want 3 other players who we haven't been linked with to come through the door, and we don't know nothing about them. We have no idea who they are, what their
That will be
skill
hard,
set
Pete,
is.
because we've been linked with 6 million players, so it's got to be one of
Yes,
them.
I know, but I just like Suchek.
Gonna
He
be
came out
fucking
the blue. No, not Suchek. Kufal. He came out the blue. We needed
yeah.
a right half. Bang! He came out the blue. We got him, and it was like that was beautiful. Even
Yeah,
when we got Payet, like we got Payet, and it was like there was some word that like he was he had the most assists in Europe and this and that, even over Messi. And like, who is this guy? We brought him in. Thomas Suchek, same thing. We brought him in. Craig Dawson, why the hell are you going to buy big Craig Dawson?
yeah.
He proved us
We
all
want more
wrong.
of that.
He did
We want
well.
more of that. That's right.
Yeah, I want some of that.
No,
I want some of
look,
that. I want some of
none of
that.
us. Yeah, but if you go through Moyes' signings, we're not really going to knock them. You know, the jury's still out on Vlasic because he hasn't impressed at all. Well, he's done all right, but not good enough for me. He should be doing better by now. But he might come good. But
I
the
know
rest of the signings that Moyes has brought in, I think we've been happy with. You know,
Oh,
you know,
100%.
even Ben Rama to me is not
Yep.
quite hit the heights he can do,
Yep.
but he's still a good. I still regard him as a good signing. Right,
Yep.
I think
He
you know,
is.
Suchek, good.
Yep.
Dawson's been a great signing for us. We know his fault, but
Absolutely.
he's been a
I
great
know.
signing for us. Bowen's been a great signing for us. Right,
Absolutely.
so
Ben Rama, great signing. Like
his
the
track
only
record has been good,
it
and I just
has.
wonder, you know, whether Moyes is worried about spoiling his track record, like we're not getting the number one
I could
player he
see
wants
that.
because he
I could
can't,
see that. I could see
you
that
know,
because
and
his
setting
track
him for
record.
second best.
No, I
You
can
know,
see
I
that because
wonder.
his track record is 100% right now. Like it's good. Like the only players I think from Pellegrini's side is Diop and Yarmolenko, and your boy Fornals. But Fornals has come good. Yarmolenko and
Mm.
Diop, same old story with Diop. Oh,
No,
he's young, he's learning this and
yeah,
that.
it's too late.
Well,
I think
grow
it's
up
too
and
late
learn.
for them.
Yeah, Ben
Don't
Johnson's
think it's going
learned.
to make it for us, mate.
Yeah,
I don't think
no,
it's going to be good enough.
100. Like Ben Johnson's learned, so like do your laces
Mm.
up. Ashby's learned, so do your laces up. Longello's learned, so do your laces up, Diop. Like get rid of Diop, get rid of the boy there, Yarmolenko. He's on way
Yeah.
too much. That could like that could sufficiently ease our wage bill, so we can afford somebody for a high price on less wages. So Yarmolenko being sold needs to happen yesterday. Diop being sold needs to happen yesterday. I remember Mourinho calling Diop a monster, and
Yeah.
Man United were interested. And like, so why aren't
But
we flogging Diop off and Yarmolenko
that's
off?
long gone
Like,
now. That's long gone now.
I know. We should have strike the iron when it was
I don't
hot.
think
And
there's much money. There's not much money in. There's no money in Yarmolenko, and there's not much in Diop
there's
at the
none.
moment. His stock is very low for me.
Well, you know what it is, Karen. We bought Yarmolenko. I'm guessing, but it was in and around like 18 to 20 something million quid. Now on transfer market, he's valued at like 3 to 4 million. So
Really?
that's more. Yeah. So that's more
Is it?
than like half, and he's one of the most
Not
expensive players
more than
on the
that.
bench. 115 million, no, 115,000 a week he's making just to twiddle his thumbs. Get
Who?
off. Yarmolenko. He's
Oh
making
yeah.
100,
No, no. That 115.
115,000
Yeah.
odd.
It's not worth
That
nothing. It's worth nothing.
no, he's worth
It's worth
shit.
nothing.
Like his stock like just went and it's like he is worth shit now. That's Pellegrini. Diop, he's worth you might get like I'm thinking maybe 10 million for Diop, and that might be abroad. So that might be pounds, which like converts it to like maybe 8, 7, 8 million into British sterling. But it's like those two players, like get them out, bring something fresh in. And I want to see a
Yeah.
full David Moyes squad, and we're so close. We are
You
so
know the
close.
trouble. Those all the boy. What's his name? All the boys.
What's that, man?
They're just faster and that. Um, the trouble with getting rid of Diop and say Yarmolenko,
Yep.
that's two. There's two more players missing out of this squad, right?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
No,
We're
I know
thin.
exactly what you're saying. Yeah.
As it is.
Yeah, we are. We
Even
are.
if
We are.
Yarmolenko's shit, we're fit. So to do that, you'd have to buy two players just to get a squad to the same place we are now,
And
and
then
then
three
buy.
more. Yeah.
We're not going to do it, are we? That's just not going to happen. So we're stuck with Yarmolenko, and
Yeah.
we're stuck with Diop
I agree.
until the end of at least to the end of the season.
Yeah. And it's a shame in it because like Pellegrini, I know that they brought him in because of his name, and then they said, "Oh well, the fans wanted him. The fans wanted him for
No,
fuck's
I
sakes."
didn't
No,
want.
we didn't.
I didn't want him.
No,
I'm saying
no,
that
we
now,
no,
and I'm
you didn't.
saying that not in hindsight. I didn't
No,
want him as soon as I heard his name. I went, no,
me
that
too.
boy's out in China. That
Me
boy's
too.
he's retired out in China. No, no,
That's
no,
it.
no, no.
That's it. That
He
was that
lost
was
the
that
league.
was
He
retirement
lost the
money.
Man City team and lost the league
Yeah,
to Leicester. Get the
yeah,
fuck out of here. Don't want
yeah.
it.
That
Cut
that
out
that
to
that, that
please.
Oh, there was retirement money, man. That was like the last chance saloon retirement money. I'll go here. Won't even give a shit. He had no passion. He sat on the bench. Didn't give two things. Watched the team just go. Didn't give two things about it. And it's like the players he bought in. He bought like the rich, extravagant, like flashy players. Did they do anything for us? Fuck all they did for us because Anderson, he needed an arm around him, but he never performed. Haller, good striker, as you say, but we didn't play
No,
into
it's
his
just,
system, into his ways.
uh,
He's killing it at Ajax right now, but we never
we
played into
tell you
his
what,
like.
we definitely overpaid for Haller,
Yep,
right? Massively, right?
yep,
He was probably a £30 million striker, right? And we played over 40 for him.
yep,
And But as soon as Moyes come in, he was never going to play to Alaire's strengths, so it was
Never.
pointless. It was a bad
Never.
signing.
Like
Never.
you got
I think,
Epic. Epic,
if
look
we'd
at that
kept him
comment.
though, if Moyes been little bit more pliable and
Yeah.
tried to, when we haven't got Antonio, certain games did play to his strength. I think we could have done better last year, but he wouldn't do it. Moyes won't do that. He won't bend.
Yeah.
It's my way or the highway with Moyes, and we had to get rid of him. I still think he's a great player, Haller. I think it's a good striker.
You've said that from jump. Yeah. You said that from jump.
And then he went to Ajax, and it not that he's being like a fucking Ronaldo, but he scored more goals in the Champions fucking League than anyone in them qualifiers.
Yeah.
Anyone ever.
Yeah.
So that tells you what he can do. He can score goals. That's what he's there for.
And that's what we bought him for.
He weren't there to run back and fucking run left. That's not his game.
No, I know.
Get the ball in the middle to me. I'll get
a poacher. He's a poacher. He's a simple out and out poacher. And you got Epic halftime saying Pellegrini's. But look, Epic's Pellegrini's team is third in La Liga. What do you think about that, Kieran?
La Liga's La Liga.
That's what I'm saying. It ain't the Premier League. That ain't the Premier League. That's why Pellegrini's like third in the league there. That is not the Premier League. He'd be like 11th or 12th or 14th in the Premier League, Epic. It's a different, there's a different pace about it, different physicality about it, different mindset about it.
It's hard to compare.
It is. You can't compare. You can't. It's like comparing the Scottish League with like Serie A. You can't compare. You can't compare, man. And good for Pellegrini. That looks good on him. But in the Premier League, he screwed us. He screwed us. He took us 5 steps backwards when we could have gone 5 steps forward. I don't like Moyes could have stayed on the job and we could have actually been in this same position we're in right now 2-3 years ago and then pushed onwards and upwards. But Moyes got thrown out like some bad food, and for him to even come back was phenomenal. And when he came back, I was in the same boat as Karen, saying, "Oh no, this is another 5 steps back." He proved me wrong, which I'll wholeheartedly say he proved me wrong. And his backroom team staff has done incredible things, an incredible job. But now he has to push onwards, and I'm not seeing that in the last transfer window. I'm not seeing that in the transfer window before that window. Honestly.
We'll have Andy Carroll by the end of the month.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Frankie's saying later, fellas, gonna try the Manifest series out before bed. I watched that. It's good.
I've seen it on their Netflix, Frankie boy. I know who was recommended to you, Hammerhead or Darren. I haven't looked at it yet, but I might check that out.
No, it's good. I've seen that.
Frankie. I know, because me and Frankie have talked about Ozark.
Yeah, I gotta watch that.
Brilliant series. I didn't realise how the full season that when I was talking to him.
Isn't that good? Isn't that good?
I'm halfway through the full series of Ozark.
Is it that
great
good?
Series.
Oh, I gotta watch that. I gotta watch. I go on.
The first series of it, the first and second and third, brilliant. They're brilliant.
Oh, I gotta watch that. How many series are there?
Well, they've just put a new one on there now. It's number 4.
Oh, okay.
But the first one in particular, some great characters in it.
Yeah,
really good, really good.
So it's like 4 seasons in.
Yeah.
And how many episodes in like a season? 8 or 9 or 10?
About 8. Yeah, I think it's about 8 or so.
Like an hour long, 45 minutes to an hour long.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I heard nothing but good things
about
that.
But I think if you watch the first season, you'll get hooked.
The Manifest one, that's about, Frankie, tell me if I'm wrong, but the Manifest one, that's about the plane, isn't it? I'm sure it's about the plane that goes back in time. Like they're gone for 5 years. Oh, it's a brilliant. I love that series. Yeah, I love that because they're coming back from Jamaica, and the plane that they're in, it gets struck by lightning, does some like funny things, and then they arrive like 5 years later. Everybody thought they were dead, and they arrive 5 years later. Oh, it's magic! It's magic.
See the trailer for it, Page.
It's magic.
All right. I'll save that one because that looks interesting.
It is good.
The trade looks good.
Yeah, it is. I'll back that 100%. I was
Catch you
watching this.
later, Frankie.
Frankie, big up yourself. I was watching this one series, and it's Australian, and I loved it. Dazzle was calling it garbage, but I loved it. It was called The Tourist, and it's about a boy gets in a car accident. He has amnesia, doesn't remember his name, his nothing, doesn't know who he is, and he has like people after him because he was a bit of a wise boy like before he got into the accident. And oh, it's magic, called The Tourist, and it's
Rings
yeah,
it.
it's
That rings a
Australian.
bell, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I've ever seen it.
Oh no, it's good. It's good, man. It's and straight from the jump. Like you see the boy goes to the gas station, uses the loo, comes out, goes on his journey, and then all of a sudden his truck's following, and then bosh, like T-bones him, and then that's when he gets sent to the hospital, wakes up, doesn't remember a thing, doesn't know his name, his family, his nobody, and people are after him. And it's like it's one season, and it's about eight episodes in it. Absolutely magic. I thoroughly
My
enjoyed it,
memory.
man.
I might have been seen it, Peach, because the actual title, The Tourist, rings a bell, but
There
I
you
can't
go.
remember.
Oh,
I
it
might have
was
seen
it was wicked. I'm still here in the background, guys, just listening while doing bits of work. Good, Hammerhead.
it.
Glad you're here.
Hammerhead, still there, boy.
Yes. Manifest is wicked, sick. I've seen it. It's really good. Yeah,
Well,
you should watch
that's
that,
on my
Kieran.
list then. Once I finish
Yeah,
Ozark, that's on my list.
yeah. You know what? I watched a good one the other day. It was an Agatha Christie television series, and it was only three. Well, no, what was it? I watched. Well, me and James are talking about it. There was one called The Puppet Master, which is good, and that's three episodes, about an hour long. And then there's another one called and then there was None, and it's a spin-off of an Agatha Christie book. Oh, it's phenomenal, and it's about, I'd say, 6, 7, 8 episodes in the series. Amazing, amazing. It's kind of like what do they call that? Murder mystery kind of thing. When you got like
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
eight,
It's
10
usually
people. What?
anything Agatha Christie done was a who done it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and that's it. The butler, right? And it's like that's what you have. You have like 8, 10 people in the house. They all get brought there by boat from England, and yeah, it's like there's 10 people. 10 people
Because
turn to nine. 9 people turn to eight. 8 people turn to seven, and then it goes
yeah,
down to one.
whatever it is, it's a who done
Yeah,
it. Because
yeah,
I
yeah,
heard this morning because a famous book by her
yep,
is Death on the Nile, right? And
yeah, yep, yep,
they're
yep,
doing a new movie of it.
yeah.
And Russell Brand, one of our own, Russell Brand's going to be in it. There you go.
I love that. And what's that called?
Death on the Nile.
Death on the Nile. Okay, I'll watch that. I
I
love.
don't
I
think
love.
I'm not sure if it's out yet, Peach. It's coming out. I don't think it's out yet, but
No, I love me a bit of Russell Brand, man.
smart
He's a good. He's a smart motherfucker. That boy is, and
motherfucker.
he
Really
is,
smart
man.
guy.
Some of the words he uses, I like have to go to my dictionary. I'm like, what did he just say? Like, no, and
No, he's a clever man, man.
he
Clever guy.
really is. He turned his life around because he was like in the dumps, like and just doing all types of like train spotting type things and getting high for the fun of it. And then he just turned his life around, and he's shot nothing like short of the skies. He's
You
done
know, he was on
excellent.
he was on Talk Sport this morning.
Was he?
Really, yeah. If you
Was
look
he?
at the YouTube highlights
Yeah,
of
well,
Talk Sport,
yeah.
you'll see him. It does a little bit there.
And he was talking about West Ham, and did he
Yeah,
talk
a little
about
bit about
Moyes
West
not
Ham and
signing?
about himself. Yeah, a little bit about West Ham and about the nature of how football's going and stuff like
Yep.
that. Yeah. He's too
Uh,
smart for us, man.
he was.
That's one guy. You know what I mean? If ever I could interview a guy,
Yeah.
that'd be the man I'd love to interview.
Oh, no, it would be so intellectual. That would be. Oh, Kieran, you know
He's
what?
too smart for me. He's too
No,
smart for
no,
me,
no,
obviously.
but
But
don't say that
I'd
because
love to talk to him.
no, don't say that because your wit without do his smarts. You get what I'm
I don't
saying?
know.
Honestly.
His wit's pretty good too, PeaCH.
No, I know it's good, but it ain't on a Karen level. He don't have no weather report show,
No,
dog. Piss on him.
he's on a higher level, man. He's
Yeah,
a funny guy.
no, Bridget, do not doubt yourself, dog. Do not doubt
No, I
yourself.
don't. No, I don't doubt myself. What I do is I realise how clever and smart that guy is. And
Yeah,
he
but
is
realize how clever and smart you are because I'm
and
showing
funny.
you with your wits and like him, you guys would bounce off each other like tennis balls. It would be nuts. It would
No,
be
I'll be funny,
nuts,
man.
dog.
I love that shit.
I want to interview his ex-wife.
Mm.
Dog, musical artist crush, dog. Like she, and do you see her like she when he was dating with her, and like she was dressed up in the Hammers gear.
No, you're
Like,
dying, mate.
oh, that's my dream, dog. Coming into my room with the Hammers gear on, just taking.
Hey! Man, that could be it, mate. It looks like he's died of death. I bet his phone's died.
It off, leave it on the floor.
You're breaking up, geezer. What's happening? What's that about? I'll tell you what it's about, Darren. It's about oh God, I'm trying to remember the very first series. It's about these lot of family geezer. I think he's is he I'm not sure if he's an accountant or an IT guy, and they end up starting laundering money for the cartels out of Mexico. And Ozark is the area they live in or move to. I'm not sure if it's an actual real place in America or not. I should ask Wally or Frankie or about that, or Lawrence. But yeah, it's the Ozarks is the area they live in. But they start coming up with ideas to launder cartel money, and it's just goes from there. It's pretty brilliant, pretty amazing show. I know Frankie likes it. It's really worth a look. Watch the first season and judge it for yourself, Darren. If you've never seen it, it's really good. If you like Breaking Bad, you know it's I wouldn't say it's the same, but it's as good as that. Really good. And I've got a big wasp coming in trying to attack me. Big paper wasp. All right. Gone. He's gone. Please go. Yeah. So yeah, give it a go, Darren. It's really worth it. If you've got Netflix, you'll get it. It's really good. And how about old Pudgy Boy doing his Green Street Elites? That's exciting. I hope he does well with it. He'll give it a go. We'll give that a crack. One way or another. I'm sure I'll pop on with him now and again, say hello. And we'll see how that goes. Peachy, he might have died a death, Peachy Boy. I might have to knock it on the head and see if he comes back. Well, yeah, boys, at least we got a bit of a break there. And after the disappointment of that Man United game, because that, Jesus Christ, that last second goal hurt. A kid still not over it. It's fucking frightening. Frightening. That was just so annoying. Got close, but no cigar. There you go. All right. If PeaCH ain't coming back, I might knock it on the head, chaps. He's been on. He's been on fucking 5.5 hours. I've only been on for an hour or so. But we might knock it on the head if he ain't coming back. I wish, because I can't even, like I say, I could talk to you, Darren, and Epic, but I can't access the chat. So we might have to think again. Let's see whether with my newly shaved head. I'll tell you what I can do though. If any comments come up, I can put them on there, but it's not the case. All right. It looks like he's died, Jesus. I might knock it on the head. Not exactly in there. I'll catch up with you all later, Dale. Good to talk to you again, brother. And we'll talk again. Epic, nice you to join in at the end. And I'll catch you all later on. See you later, bros. All the best.
Yo, I am back in the building. Oh my days. I apologize to Karen. I apologize to everybody in the live chat. That was weird, man. I was doing my thing like with Karen, and then all of a sudden my computer froze. It just froze up. And then like I dropped my mouse, and then my mouse wasn't working, so I had to like double check that. And like so now I'm scared that my mouse ain't working, my computer froze. It was mad. And like I left Kieran on his Todd. I'm sorry about that, my G. Like honestly, pure 100% apologies. Granddad, aka Kieran, aka Big Man on Campus, aka yo. We don't deal with kangaroos. Trust me, cause he got a weather report that's through and through the best in the league. How you mean? That's how we rock. Big up artisan. How you mean? But yo, um, let me go to the comments because what Pellegrini's team is third in the league. We touched that. Latest fellas, yep, manifest, watch that. It's dope. I hope you like it, Frankie. I've been on a virtual tour of New York for the last 3 weeks. That's dope, Daza. Wicked, 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 wicked. Let me see. I'm too small. Can't even like get my head up on the thing. Um, I'm still here in the background. Yeah, I remember seeing that comment before my computer froze, listening while doing bits and pieces, bits and bobs. Manifested Wicked Sick. I've seen it. Yeah, I remember reading that one out. Big ups to Kieran, always. He is a legend. Our boy, straight up, man. What is Ozark about? That's when my computer froze. When Kieran was explaining what Ozark was about, and I missed that. I don't even know what Ozark's about, dog. Peach, have you seen Human Traffic, the film? Yes, I love it. First ever film. Danny Dye's first ever film, debut movie. You'd love it. I love it. I remember seeing that, dog. I remember seeing that. It was dope. It was dope. That movie is in my top 10. Human Traffic. I thought that was fire, man. I thought that was fire. Real talk. He made Simon Jordan stand to attention on Talk Sport. Who? Russell Brand did? Wicked. Take care all. Peace out, Daza. Bye, guys. Was a great show as always. Big ups to everyone who was on tonight, and big ups everyone in chat. Sleep tight, Hammer. Done though. Big up yourself, Hammerhead. You're one of the whatchamacallits. You're one of the residents, dog. Like you're always here, dog. Like everybody's always here who was up in the chat tonight, dog. Like, yo, Daza, Frankie, you know what I mean? Like always was missing was Gaza, dog. Straight up. Gaza and whatchamacallit, Cyber World, dog. Cyber. Frankie's in the building. Epic hashtag in the building. How do you mean? My people. Adler's in the building. Rebecca in the building. Yes, please. Yo, I already said Daza. I was going through to see because I don't got the best memory, so I'm going through to see who was in the CHAT chat. How you like that? We come with a boom bap rap that'll leave all MCs like skitty scat scat. James Fever was up in the building. Bryce was up in the building. Of course, Mousy was up in the building. Look at the shirt. I'll do a 12. But I'll do a 24. You get what I'm saying? 24 and 12. How do you mean? Yo, some Keebler elves. Wicked. Big up yourselves. Yo, big up Young J, AK to the E for the cap there. Big up Titch right here for the cap there. Big up Wally World. Hold on. Where's the shirt like? Oh, I hung it up. But it's like I'll get it back. I get it back. Hold on. Big up Wally World for things like this, dog. How you mean? How you mean, dog? That's live, dog. How you mean? West Ham, Philly, 1776. You don't know. That's the same year the Illuminati came like about, dog. 1776. Look that up. Conspiracy things. Illuminati. What? Who? When? How? Where? Hold up. Hold up. And then there's a mug that I got, like a cup that I got from Irons United. Wicked. I'm still waiting on a shirt from Russ, dog, because I won a quiz, dog. I won a quiz. And I still ain't got my Hammers 11 shirt, dog. And like he was like, just wait, trust me. And then that's when Irons United collaborated with My Hammers 11. So then there was like these new West Ham Network things. And I was like, dope, I'm going to get a West Ham Network shirt. Still ain't got a West Ham Network shirt, dog. Still waiting, dog. Still waiting. And I won the blood clot quiz, dog. Nobody think I would, but I did. And everybody is giving presents in the UK, but when it comes to like poor old PeAcH in Canada, don't get nothing. But see, the man never come through, dog. So you gotta come through, DJ Rusty B. Trust me. Like, yo, nothing but love. I love you to bits and bobs, but I need my West Ham Network shirt, dog. Straight up. Like, I'm losing sleep over that shit. How you mean, man? Hold up. Let me just go down to the commentios. The commentios, Orentios, Tedentios. Yes, PeAcH is back. I'm back in effect. How you mean? Back in effect. I'm gonna go eat right now, though, dog. I'm gonna eat some. Yo, I got some ribs cooking. Some mash, some Brussels sprouts, dog. Never used to like Brussels sprouts, but I'm all about Brussels sprouts now. And before I eat, I'm taking this shirt off because I don't want nothing like barbecue sauce or whatever getting onto this shirt, dog. So I will be back. Y'all will be asleep because it's only like 11:30 here, dog. And I could go on for hours. So what? I already gone on for like 5 hours. 5 hours, 46 minutes. Blood fire. But yo, just had fun with like Rise and James. Trust me, Mozzie and Karen. Trust me, man. Like, yo, different things, different ways. Trust me, I love it. I love it, man. I love it. Big up Mozzie. 100%. 100%. 100 miles I'm running. This is that. That is this. And this is that. Yo. Big up yourself, Mozzie. Honestly, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. That, like, honestly, best thing ever. This is my Christmas present. And I got it on my second birthday. Yeah, I got 2 birthdays. I'll tell y'all about that later. But I got 2 birthdays, and he got this shirt on my second birthday, which is pure fluke, total fluke. Didn't even mean to happen. Stars were aligned, and it did. But yeah, I'm out ski. You know what I mean? Like John Brown ski, straight up. Broski, I be on the bounce ski. You get me? How we rock 2 things. Now I'm out. See, don't know. All right, big up everybody, yeah, and I mean that. We'll leave y'all with this straight up. Hold on, uno momentos, por favor. How we rock it? Well, this is the man. Now, minute. This is the shirt. There you go. That's the shirt right there. But we'll leave y'all on this, and then Weezer's Gonzo.